Yeah.
Sapphire. Opal.
Oh, yes. Yes, actually.
Oh.
Wow.
Amethyst would be lovely. Peridot would be lovely. Turquoise.
Yes.
Leave it with us. We're on it, aren't we? We're on it. Keep dialing through, everybody, for that one. Okay. You will need some jump rings, so shall we bring you some? Let's bring you the 4mm jump rings, just so you can open and close them, suspend them from. If you got the pendants and you need a jump ring for your stash, we thought we'd bring these to you, so you absolutely have everything at home. There we go, 925 sterling silver, 4mm is the internal diameter. Jump rings are used for bales, loads and loads. My husband bought me, who did the bumblebee necklace? I can't remember. Alex Monroe. He bought me the Alex Monroe pendant, and that's on a jump ring. It's not on a bail or anything like that. It's on a jump ring. So it's super, super simple. 50 jump rings that you're getting here for under £10. That's 6.5 grams of 925 sterling silver.
We've got some amazing chainmailers out there, haven't we?
Yeah.
So use that connector as chainmail. I just think bracelets. Byzantine bracelet. I'm not up to a Byzantine.
No, me. I can't. I get.
No.
I would love to do chainmail because I really think it's beautiful.
Yes.
But I don't follow patterns very well. No, so yeah. No. Hello to you, Ruth. Turquoise. Yes. Yeah. Message in, and I tell you what, Liam will write them down for you. He's written our suggestions. We'll write this down, Ruth, as well. Yeah. Ruby, opal, sapphire. What about star sapphire? Yeah. Turquoise. Okay, so I'll leave those with you. They are essential, I think, especially for suspending things like pendants and, of course, chainmail. Mark, what a masterclass.
Wow.
Over to you.
So, as we mentioned earlier, this is the first time I've been given kits like this before, and it was an absolute joy. So a massive thank you to the kit team for thinking of me, because it's something different. Because you can imagine, you know, I get lots of seed bead kits and lots of chip and nugget kits, and to have something completely different, it just sort of G's you up again, doesn't it? And it sort of gives you more enthusiasm, and it's just brilliant. So it's really nice to get to work with pieces like this. It's a joy.
Not all jewellery making has to be labour intensive.
No, absolutely not.
It can't even, like, this is high-end jewellery, and it is effectively just opening and closing, isn't it, basically?
Absolutely.
So high-end jewellers will do exactly that.
No, absolutely.
Anyway, I'm interrupting.
Absolutely right. So I'm going to do two little demos. I'm going to show you first of all if your link on your chain is too small to pop your jump rings and your clasp on, and this is all trial and error. This is all trial and error for me, so I've had to do all this as well. And this is one of our least expensive tools that we have here on Jewellery Maker, but I use this for so much. I use it for pearl knotting, but I'm going to use to enlarge my links. Now, those of you who watched yesterday, we did a rosary linking station necklace using this chain. And it's without doubt my #1 favourite chain ever. So I'm just going to cut the last little end off the end. So the first thing you need to do is decide on the length of your necklace, and I think this is about 20 inches, so I'm going to leave it at that. So I'm going to use the jump rings and one of the bolt ring clasps. So at the moment, the link is too small to get the jump ring or the bolt ring clasp through. So using my bead awl, if you don't have the bead awl, you can use one of your T-pins as well, because it's the same fine point at the end. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop it in that last part of the infinity, and I'm not going to force down because the link will be too far. All I'm going to do is just slowly push down. This is where I've got my foam mat and my macrame board, and then we're going to slide it up like so. So that you can see now that I've enlarged that loop, but it's not lost. It's still quite a thick link actually. As you can see, it's going to take everything. So I'm just going to slowly slide that off, and you can see now we've enlarged. Sorry, Adam. We've enlarged. If I hold this up, if I can get it, there we go. So I've enlarged that quite considerably. Okay. And then what we're going to do, you can do that with this figure of 8. If you went down even further, that figure of 8 would actually become a circle. So it's really ingenious. I think what they've done is they've got the circle and then they've squidged in the sides, which has then turned it into a figure
like
of 8.
An hourglass.
Yeah, no, it's brilliant. So I'm using my flat nose pliers, and we're going to take our first jump ring, and we're going to take our bolt ring clasp, and then we're simply going to pop that on the end of our link like so, and then give that a nice close up. So that's now attached to that side, and then we'll do the same. We'll do the same with the other. Before you add your jump ring, you must remember to get your, if I just do that ever so slowly, there we go, push that down. As you can see, you're going to slide that off. So we've made our link larger. So first of all, I'm going to pop on my jump ring onto my pendant. So I'm going to pop on, because all of the pendants, they have the jump ring, they have the loops at the end sat horizontal. So if you pop the chain in, you would get, I think it's quite fashionable though, isn't it, when it sort of sits on a slant, the chain. Yeah. So instead of having a jump ring so it sits flat, you have it at a slight angle. Yeah. But I can't cope with that.
No, yeah, and I think with something of this quality, you would probably want it to sit.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to put my second jump ring on the other end.
I agree with you on this chain, by the way. I think it is the best that we've actually brought to wear, and the fact that you can literally just feed a jump ring on.
No, it's amazing. And I'm just going to close that up nice and tight. Okay, so that's our jump ring, and we've attached our jump ring and our clasp to the other. And then what we're going to do then is simply going to pop on a jump ring, and then before I close it, I'm going to pop it on my chain. And because I'm using the large, so this is the 4mm jump ring on the inner diameter, it's so lovely for it just slides so beautifully. And so that's the simple way of enlarging. Now if you have any chain that you have a smaller link, you can do exactly the same thing with your bead awl. So if ever you see the bead awl on screen, grab it, even if it's just for enlarging your chains. Oh, Liam's trying to get it for us. So that's how you pop on your chain. That's just so elegant, which is what I've done there. So if you didn't have that little jump ring above the loop of the pendant, you'd have the chain going through at an angle, which wouldn't harm, but I just think it just needs, for me, it just needs that complete utter symmetry. So that's how you do this. So then I had this amazing triple connector, and I had all the jump rings, and I thought, what shall I do with these? So I was going to do a simple 1 in 2, which I've done for, if I show you this bracelet here, this is a simple 2 in 1, which is probably the top I can do with chainmail. It still looks really elegant. You know, I'm not in lovely Laura's standards with chainmail, but I think that looks really elegant. And because that silver is so bright, it just matches beautifully with the connector. But then I thought I'd have a go at something. So this is really cool for me. This is the Mobius ring, which I've joined together, and I just think that looks so elegant against that connector. Because the connector is quite large, I felt it needed something bigger in the chainmail stakes than a simple 2 in 1. So that's what I've gone for with that piece. So I'm using both sizes of my jump rings. So I started either end with a single one of the smaller jump rings. So the smaller jump rings that you get in the kit, I've used as the connectors, and then the larger I've used for the Mobius rings. So for each Mobius ring, you need 3 of your larger jump rings. So I'm going to close one and just use, I should use 2 sets of pliers, but I always use my thumb and the pliers. So I've closed one. I'm going to take number 2. I'm going to open it, and I'm simply going to pop it on the jump ring that I've already closed, and I'm going to close that up. And then what you need to do is you need to lay them down on the board on top of each other, like so. So I've got the 2, and then we bring in our third, open it slightly, and then I find it easier to actually pick them up off of the mat. So I'm going to go down through the 2, lift it up, place it across and close it down. So then when you lay it down flat, all 3 are interlocked and they sit beautifully on top of each other. So I'll do another one. So we take our first jump ring and we close it. So all of the jump rings are slightly open when you get them home. So we can just close the first one. We can slightly open the second, and we're going to pick it up, close it. And I don't get to work with sterling silver jump rings very often, so that was a treat as well. Then I'm just going to slide them on top of each other so they sit nice and flush on top. Then I'm going to take jump ring number 3, and as they are laying flat, slightly overlapped on my board, I'm now going to go down and pick them both up, close the third, and then I'm going to lay them down on my board so they sit nice and flat. If they do sit awkward, all you do is you just pop it over and then slide it in. So you can see there it fits beautifully. So I think on the bracelet I made 10 Mobius rings, 5 on each side, and then we had the connectors using the smaller jump rings either side. So to connect them all together, you pick up one of the smaller jump rings, and again keep it flat. I find it easier to keep it flat. I go down off my board and pick them all up, and then I move across to my connector and I attach it through the first loop. And then if you lay it down flat, you can see that the Mobius ring sits perfect on here. And then you pick up your next smaller jump ring, keep them flat on the ground again, go down and pick it all up in one move, and then take across and pick up your Mobius ring and make sure when you pick them up that they are sat nice and flat how you made it. Then I'm going to go through and pick them up, close it nice and tight. So now we have our 2 Mobius rings with our little connector on the inside. So you just continue all the way around until you get to, just get our next smaller jump ring. So again, I'm going to go down and up, pick it up, keep it closed. So that's the 2. So I would definitely recommend making all of your Mobius rings first of all, and then you bring this. I'll bring it over and show you. And then to finish, all I've done, depending on the length that you need, if I just open this nice and neatly, so you've got, so there's your middle section, your components, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, each with a jump ring in between to separate them. And then all you do then is you'll have enough of the small jump rings left to make it like an extender chain, if you like, to the length of your bracelet. And then you've seen how easy it is just to pop a bolt ring clasp at the end. And what you could do, as I said, you'll have plenty of jump rings, is just to make maybe 10 of jump rings at the end and pop a little tanzanite from the rondelles or the rounds just as a little charm hanging off the end, and then use your bolt ring, and you can then use it anywhere along that chain that you feel fit to fit on the sides of the wrist.
So it's adjustable?
So you can have it adjustable as well.
Wow.
But I just think, because, as I said, because of the size of those connectors, look how beautiful they are.
Yeah, they're magnificent.
I think you needed something more substantial rather than just a single one-on-one or one-on-two.
It would probably flip over.
Yes,
Or if you were to put that as a bracelet just on the infinity chain, it would probably...
I think it would flip. But because you've got the Mobius rings, which are going to sit flat on the wrist, I just think it just looks absolutely beautiful.
Again, I mean, that as well, there's nothing saying that you couldn't put that into something like pearls, asymmetrically, come and sort of stretch it down. It's a beautiful masterclass.
And also, as I mentioned earlier, again, being quite mercenary, there's nothing stopping you just opening these up so you have 3 connectors. If you've got slider bracelets at home, or pop one on a chain, have the chain tassel, you could do all sorts of things. Perfect.
Now I tell you what, I know we brought the sterling silver chain on yesterday, but we do love this so much, and honestly, we do. Every time it's mentioned, we always bring the graphics to air because it is genuine. You don't have to be a silversmith to actually work with your infinity chain. Also, this is the attention to detail. These aren't just figure of 8 infinity links connected together. They alternate, as Mark's showing you there. So you have one link pointing in one direction, then the next link pointing in the other. That means you're constantly getting that beautiful romantic link, and it's catching the luster. It works so well with each and every single one of these kits.
Ultimate favourite chain, this one, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
And also, Mark, you know, we said this yesterday. We brought the curb chain. I was with Colin Wagstaff. It was a deal of the day. I so vividly remember it. I don't get how we're bringing you precious metal at a lower price tag than we were 5 years ago. I don't get it, but it's happening. I don't get it, and that was what, a curb chain. But there we go. I suppose quantities is probably the simple answer. I can squeeze one more opportunity. 7 hands down.
Oh. What's this?
Yeah, hands down 7. Oh. Oh my goodness me.
That colour.
Look. I'm going to show you one from this strand first. They're briolettes, which I love briolettes. Look at this one. Yay! Good morning, Jewellery Maker! Yes, yes, yes! That's it! Yeah! Whoop, 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 whoop. Get warm, get warm. Pow! Oh, I tell you what, that feels better. That feels better. Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How are you today? I'm Carolyn with you for the next 5 hours. We've got Michael on cameras. Oh, there he is. We've got producer Nunu. He is going to be producing the show today. Yeah. Oh. We've got production manager Ollie. He's going to be directing the show. Hey. Just a single spin today. Just a single spin. Just a single. And we've got Michael J. Wolf on floor today. What a treat. Oh, where is he? Looking for some headphones. Well, there you go. Well, you have joined us on the right day today. Oh, my word, we've got some absolute beauties coming up today. We're joined by Jake Thompson at 10 o'clock for the launch of the biggie, the one we thought we'd never be able to get. We never thought we'd ever be able to get this incredible gem. It is the launch this morning on Jewellery Maker of Paraiba Tourmaline. Oh, baby. We are so excited about this show today. It's been a long time coming. This is the gemstone that I think we honestly thought we would never be able to get, and the gemstone which, after speaking to Jake over many, many months, we've finally been able to secure a deal on this incredible gem. It is brilliant. It's so exciting. So we've got Paraiba tourmaline coming up, and some other tourmalines coming up as well. So things like Saphira tourmaline coming up over the course of the morning. Now, We've got 2 amazing hours before that, though. We've got a load of loose gemstones coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. The 8 o'clock hour, this hour, is a viewer's choice. So that basically means all the items that we play are only available until 9 a.m. or until stocks last. So basically what you need to do is you need to go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You need to click on Watch Live. Scroll down. Oh, look at this scroll. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. All of these incredible items. So, 34, oh gosh, oh no. They've just thrown that all over the floor. 25 is some gorgeous shell pearls. We've got number 30, that's a gorgeous connector. Number 38, that's some gorgeous Egyptian turquoise by the look of it. So we've got loads of incredible items. Number 18 is a pop socket. All those incredible items. If you want us to play anything, make a note of the number and then send us a message to 78070 and say, hi gang, please can you play number whatever it is, and we'll play the item for you. Here's our text number. Get involved, everyone. We're going to start off this morning with a bang. Yeah, do make sure you send those messages through. We'd love to hear from you today. One of the best Labrador strands you've ever seen ever before in the history of ever? Yes, okay, that sounds amazing. We'll definitely have to play that bad boy. Here we go. Starting off this morning with, ooh, micro-faceted rounds of ruby zoisite. Oh my gosh, some of these look blue. Ooh. Oh, now what is ruby zoisite? The sister of, the cousin of tanzanite. There are moments of blue in here, much like your tanzanite. I mean, why not? Who am I to say? Who am I to
possibly speculate. All I'm going to say to you is, it's $3.99. Go for it. Well done. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done. Or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or get involved on our app. Download our app and watch us on the go. Well done. And £3.99. Well done. Go, go, go. Got loads of incredible items coming up this morning on Jewellery Maker. It's going to be brilliant. Well done. What a way to start the day. Your favourite strand of labradorite? Oh, Neri Nunu. This is an amazing strand. Look at that. Oh, yeah. They are gorgeous. Yeah, do you know what? One of these is enough in a piece of jewellery, isn't it? It's enough. Oh, totally natural. $17.99. What a gorgeous strand of labradorite. They are just wonderful, aren't they? We've got some amazing pieces coming up this morning. Oh, my word. Only available until 9 a.m. or until stocks last. That's £17.99. Well done. Get involved. Give us a call. Get those texts sent through. Let us know what you'd like to see us play. Let us know anything, really. Let us know anything, really. Yeah? Well done. We are under £20 for you today. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. What are we doing? Number 2, an amethyst rhombus pendant. Oh, gosh, for goodness sake. It's the hat. I don't like the hat. This is, well, it's not a hat, obviously. It's a... Here we go. It's like a really rubbish Halloween costume, isn't it? I'm a witch. You're a wizard, Harry. Here we go. So, oh my word, what is this? It's a rhombus pendant. Gosh, it looks like it looks like it's got a magic potion in, doesn't it? Oh, like a vial of potion of poison. Yeah, poison. Oh, now was that Alice Cooper who sang that? Who was the one who sang Bad Medicine? Your love is like bad medicine. Is that Bon Jovi? Oh, no, it's not Bon Jovi. Bad medicine is what I need. Ooh. Oh, that's a bad song, isn't it? Anyway, $3.99 for your amethyst rhombus pendant. There you go. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. Oh, my word. Wakey, wakey, everyone. Alan, he's through for it. Well done to you. We've got makers through for this. Well done. Gorgeous deals. I love the way it's been edged with that gorgeous kind of gold leaf almost. It's beautiful. Suzanne, she's through. Well done, lovely. Isn't that a beautiful piece? That's gorgeous. Well done. Pamela is through. Well done. Looks like Alan might be coming through for another one. Maybe to make a lovely pair of earrings. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Go, go. Rapuanti's through in Staffordshire. Well done, lovely. Alan has come through to get another one. Pamela's got 3 in her basket. Christine, Maker in Gloucestershire. Well done to you. Well done. Gorgeous, well done. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Christine's through. Well done, lovely. Hi, can I see number 22, please? Says Karen in the West Midlands. Yes, of course you can, love. Well, actually, I don't know what it is. So if it's no good, oh yes, of course you can. I love these Christmas decorations. Only been to wear 3 times, like it's been whittled. Chiselled away. Gorgeous quality. Mystic coated quartz graduated hammered pairs. Hammered pairs. There you go. They do look like they've been chiselled, don't they? They're gorgeous. You get 4 on the strand. They're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. They've all been top drilled as well. There's something really icy about these, isn't there? They do look like beautiful kind of ice sculptures almost, don't they? Great for your Christmas tree decorations, maybe. Great with your what do you call this? Your fairy lights. Yes, Karen Lynn, Rapanti through. Oh yes, Wall of Fame draw this morning live on Jewellery Maker. Hey, Suji, well done to you in Bristol coming through. That's great to see. Well done. Has anyone had any excitement over the last couple of days? Any excitement over the last... Anything exciting or unusual happened to you over the last couple of days? Michael's racking his brains there, shaking his head. Nothing. My youngest daughter lost one of her teeth. It was very exciting, one of the big ones. So now she's talking slightly like that. Just waiting for the other one to come out, and then we're going to have a full-on lisp for a good few weeks. Can't wait for that. Oh, it's just adorable. Well done, Maker and Renfrewshire. Oh, Neri, that is it. That is it. So Neri went to a shop. Neri went into town. He looked at a really lovely coat. Describe the coat to us. Is it a nice one? Puffer jacket with a fleece arm. Oh my gosh, that sounds lovely. That sounds nice, but kind of quite pricey. It was all right. Okay, so price not badly. He decided, after much procrastination, not to get it. He then decided when he got home that he wanted it. Went back yesterday. It's gone. Too late, too late. Shall be the cry. Well done. Can I see number 44, please? Yeah. No, but they see that's it. Near it. If you miss it, you miss out. What is it? Is it this big thing? Look at this. But actually, he ended up getting a nicer coat that was £5 cheaper. That's brilliant. A nice proper winter coat for like 20 quid. That's amazing. That's great deals. Which shop was this? Just a random little shop. Why can I never find deals like that? Lovely kind of winter coat for like 20 quid. That's amazing. Right, have a look at this. Mosaic, blue mosaic. Look at that. Beautiful turquoise mosaic. Beautiful. Look at all these different shapes and sizes. Maeve, Corolla, well done. Beautiful. Was this person by chance selling this jacket out of the back of a lorry, Neri, or was he parked on double yellow so these hazards on? Quick, you didn't see me right. You didn't see me right. And, yeah. On the way to Five Guys. Oh, the life of Neri Nunu. That is just lovely, isn't it? Five Guys. I've never been to Five Guys. Five Guys is basically like an American burger diner thing, and there's one in the middle of Birmingham. Mainly well done to you, my lovely. Loads of people coming through to get this well done. Number 39, please, says Dorothy. Yes, of course, darling. Here we go. Oh, what is this? Oh, my gosh, this is gorgeous. What is this, Neri? Phantom quartz. Look at this. Beautiful phantom quartz. Look at this, where you get different varieties of quartz growing and kind of cohabiting, I think would be the name of it. And they get on so well, don't they? Beautiful phantom quartz. Gorgeous quality. $9.99. Green phantom quartz. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done, everyone. You've got these gorgeous satellite beads here. They've got that gorgeous kind of... they've got that beautiful kind of belt going around them, like your satellite beads do. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Well done. Margot. Morning, JM. 28, please. Looking forward to the day, says Margot. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Yeah, let's get the Star of Venturing out, shall we? What number was it, Livy? 28. Yeah. Ooh. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Star of Venturing. Look at that, like a galaxy. Beautiful quality. Isn't that gorgeous? I just love all that sparkliness. Look at that. Beautiful. It's like a gorgeous star constellation, isn't it? 12.99. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous, well done. At $12.99, well done. Nikki, my friend Eliza and I are doing a charity craft sale at the golf club this morning. Then on Saturday, I'm going to the Big Bead Show. Very excited. Nikki, you have got a crafty week. That sounds awesome, darling. Have fun. Have fun, lovely. Where's the Big Bead Show, I wonder? Well done, $12.99, lovely. Gorgeous, well done, everyone. Number 21, please. Says Nikki in Cambridgeshire. Of course, lovely, no problem. What's this one? Oh, this one I think looks like the kind of box which would carry, I don't know, something very precious, like I don't know, like a vaccine or I don't know, something like that, or something. Yeah. Sandown Park. Oh, there we go. Down south. There we go. Oh. Sorry. Just hang on. There we go. Perfect. There you go. Look at all the... Oh, I've got them in upside down now. Doesn't matter. Lots and lots of pots. Put your gemstones, put your findings in. Take that out as well. Look. Take that out. Look, you've got little stickies to put on your the lids as well. And then you can use this for whatever you want. You've got your thing there. You can put your tools in here, whatever you want. Gorgeous. That is a really, really lovely thing to have. $9.99. Well done, everyone. Oh yeah. Here we go. We've got another message. Here we go. Please, may I see number 36? Says Lindsay. Yes, no problem. Of course, you darling. Well done. Please, may I? Please, may I? So I took the kids to the fair last night. That was quite exciting. Pippa and I, the mop. It's the mop. For people who aren't from kind of Stratford, Leamington, Warwick, you probably don't know what it is. Look at that garnet. That is rhodolite garnet. Wow. And how is that $9.99? That's incredible. Yeah, you got some lovely little spaces there as well. That's gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, look at that colour. Whoa, that to me looks almost like Rajasthan garnet. That's beautiful quality, isn't it? That's gorgeous. Oh, lovely cup of coffee. There we go. So you get beautiful quality. That colour. It's so difficult for garnet, when it's this kind of depth of colour, for it to have this incredible clarity, this incredible kind of, for it to retain this incredible clarity. Leah, well done to you. Lynn, well done to you, my lovely. Check out your baskets, lovelies. Under a tenner today. Do you know what? Just thinking back to Sunday's show with Alison Tarry, the 12 o'clock hour, the Tree of Life hour, do you think we could make a tree of life with these as the leaves? I think it would work beautifully. You know, like your gorgeous kind of aces. Yeah. Amazing. Well done, Maker, coming through. That's gorgeous. Well done. $9.99 for rhodolite garnet. Just thinking ahead to Christmas as well. Are we going to be doing Secret Santa this year? I hope so too. Should we do a Secret Santa? Come on, let's do a Secret Santa. I'll tell you what, I can organise it. I can organise it this year. Yeah, let's do it. I think it was Tom Stewart who organised it last year. I think I actually got a present last year as well, which is nice. 2 years prior to that, I didn't actually get a present. Which is, there we go. Again, Claire McDonald got 2. I think Hannah got 2 as well. Gee whiz. Well done. $9.99 for everyone. There you go. Well done. Superb. Gorgeous. There you go, everyone. Let's go now to... Here we go. Oh, amethyst. Gorgeous. Here we go. Look at this. Gorgeous graduated bundle. Here we go. Joan, Leah, Rapanti, Maker, Lynn. Well done, my lovelies. Here we go. Look at this. Amethyst graduated round. 6 to 10 mil in size. So 6, 8 and 10 mils. There you go. 400. That's 470 carats. That's 470 carats of gorgeous, genuine, deep, deep, deep amethyst. Sorry, what is that per strand, love? 533 a strand. That's incredible. That's amazing. Well done. 533 a strand. That's amazing. Well done to everyone coming through to get these. That's brilliant to see. Well done. 0800 644 655. That is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? $15.99 for your amethyst, your 3 strands of amethyst, 6, 8 and 10 mil rounds, faceted strands. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Oh, Michael, thank you very much for that. Michael J. Wolf has just passed me a booklet, which I'll show you in a couple of seconds, which is great. Well done, $15.99. Well done. Frankie, do you remember? Here we go. Frankie, Kunzite. So any excitement over the last few days? I took my kids to the fair yesterday, last night. Pippa's now a fully fledged beaver. She's a beaver. No, she's not a brownie. She's not old enough to be in the brownies yet. She's going to hopefully go into the brownies when she's 7. She's beavers. She's a beaver. They were making origami dogs yesterday. And then we went to the fair. Loved the bumper cars. That's my new favourite ride. My new favourite thing to do. Love a bumper car. It's good fun. And a quick pint on the way home. $17.49. There we go. Kunzite cabochons. There you go. Beautiful colour. Now look at that one there that's quite flat. There are quite a few that kind of, that one there, the kind of largest one there, is quite nice and flat. And of course, the great thing about that makes it so much easier to set into your jewellery, to claw set into your jewellery. They measure approximately 9 by 7, 10 by 8, 11 by 9, 12 by 10 and 14 by 10. So they kind of go up in regular increments, don't they? You've got here such gorgeous quality. I love those gorgeous tones there. Beautiful purpley pinks. They're beautiful, aren't they? It's $17.49. Yeah, rings after the weekend we've just had. Make your own mats following Alison's incredible Argentium technique with your gallery wire as well. That is gorgeous. Beautiful. Well done. $17.49 for all of your gorgeous kunzite. Some gorgeous clarity there as well. Emma, you would like number, 49. Whoa, I've not seen this strand. Oh, baby, baby. Genuine Nepalese kyanite. Oh, my word. They are faceted squares. When have we ever done faceted squares of kyanite? This is absolutely incredible. Not only have you got the gorgeous square shape, but you've got this gorgeous checkerboard faceting. It's one of the most difficult gemstones on earth to facet, but you're getting it here, not only in those gorgeous square shapes, but faceted beautifully, checkerboard faceted so beautifully all the way across the gemstone. Isn't that just gorgeous? Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Such a difficult gemstone to facet. I love this square shape. For me, these would make great rings, great earrings. I mean, oh, wow. So nice to see this in such an angular, kind of, quite contemporary cut, isn't it? But it works beautifully. $12.99. Channel set it. Kind of have wire down either side. Yeah, nice. Gorgeous. Well done. Gorgeous at $12.99. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Now, I've been keeping our kind of star buys from you. We've got more kyanite coming up now. It's coming up right now, a strand of gorgeous kyanite nuggets. Oh, hello. Right, early bird special. Here we go. Kyanite nuggets. So this gemstone, so like I was saying, it's a really difficult gemstone to cut. This gemstone forms in lots of microscopic layers. Think of a book. Think of a book of some description. Oh, I've got a little book here. If you were to facet this gemstone that way, then it's gonna work, isn't it? It's gonna work. But if you facet it that way, all that's gonna happen is it's gonna split, much like a slate or something like that, because of all those tiny little layers. I really like, but I love kyanite in whatever kind of setting it is, whether it's a round, whether it's a faceted square like we've just seen, or whether it's in these gorgeous kind of nugget shapes. For me, it's all about the colour. It's about the quality of the gemstone you're going to be getting here as well. This incredible gemstone, wherever you get it from in the world, formed under immense pressures, immense kind of continents crashing together. Let's get us down to a silly price just to start off with. $9.99. Oh, my word. That is looking good. That is looking good. We're already under a tenner. we're actually going to take this lower today. We're actually going to give you an even better deal today. We're actually going to go even lower because we can, because it is an early bird. Now, whether you're going to be making your memory wire bracelets and really kind of going really kind of heavy and indulgent, or whether you just use them, as Ollie's just suggested, as little spaces and really eke this strand out, it's a brilliant strand to work with. It's a brilliant strand to have. We're at $9.99. Yeah, 84 centimeters in total. We are not done. Here we go, everyone. Half price. Here we go. Enjoy. 0800 644 655 $4.99 for you today. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. £4.99. There you go, everyone. Absolutely awesome. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Well done. For $4.99 for your gorgeous Kyanite. Well done, everybody. You're looking here at over 400 carats of this incredible gemstone today, which is absolutely incredible. Well done, everybody. Come through and get this well done as soon as you can on our website or on our phone lines, on our app. Just check out as soon as you can. Well done to Alan, Anne, Carol, Gemma. There's a load of you there. Well done. Loads in baskets. Well done. Check out as soon as you can. So we have got a load coming up. So we've got this incredible black jade coming up. Oh, black jade coming up. 8mm rounds. We've also got, oh my word, cries for praise. Well done. I know, isn't that beautiful? They're great together, actually, aren't they? That's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. We've also got a load of loose gemstones coming your way, including black opal. Yeah, now, Neary New is saying that the price we've just done is an early bird, but is it an early bird Wednesday morning? Really? The early birds catch the worm, and of course this is only available till 9 AM or until stocks last. Let's give you a little bit of money back. A little bit of money back in your pocket. $3.99 for you today. Well done. That is absolutely tremendous. Well done. And do you know what? We've got so much, not just today, but tomorrow as well. Tomorrow's looking amazing. We've got an incredible toggle class deal of the day tomorrow. It's all sterling silver. Plus, we've also got an incredible 7-strand kit. I saw it this morning, Tom. It's looking good. Full of pearls and shell pearl and things. Oh, he's not even listening. Full of pearls and shell pearl. It looks absolutely gorgeous. What else don't I know about tomorrow? Ollie's made a load of bundles for tomorrow's show. Oh, wow. Oh, cheeky bundles. That's going to be amazing. Carol, well done. You've got 2. Vanessa, Leah, well done to you. Ella, well done. Gemma in Bedfordshire. Ella, you need to check out. You've got 2 in your baskets. Well done. Bidders from all over the country. Lanarkshire as well. Hertfordshire, Hampshire. Well done. $3.99 for you today. Well done. These are only available until 9 AM or until stocks last. Well done, everybody. Just incredible. We've got loads and loads and loads coming your way. We've got some gorgeous loose gemstones coming up over the next hour as well. That's going to be really exciting. But don't forget, this is a viewer's choice hour, so all items only available until 9 o'clock or until stocks last. Well done. Okay, so we've got another deal coming up now. We've got a star buy deal coming up. It's time for some black opal. So, right, okay. So this is a viewer's choice hour, which basically means all the items that we're playing quite often are last in stock. They're going lower than they should be. They're only available until 9 AM or until stocks last. Lots of items, by the way, sell out as part of this, as part of any viewer's choice hour before we even get the chance to bring it to air. So just to let you know, yeah, the metal earring displays, they've sold out. We haven't even bought those to air. What else? Oh, there's some magnetic clasps. They've sold out. We haven't even bought those to air. And the gold-plated ones, they've sold out. We haven't bought those to air. So if there's anything that you like the look of, oh, the rhodolite garnet sold out as well. Well done. So if there's anything that you like the look of, either just get it, or if you want to desperately see it before, then of course we'll play it for you. The closeout deal for the freshwater pearls have sold out as well, just to let you know. Right, the opal that we've got now. So we've got 2 opal deals. We're going to do the faceted ones first. Oh yeah, this is next level opal. We all love opal here at Jewellery Maker. We love our opal. I think it's one of those gemstones that is always working. It never ceases to amaze you. Every piece is different. And it's a gemstone for me of such constant surprise. I'm just going to pick... Oh, well, look. Look at that. Just look at that. Look at those money reds. Yeah, and that's just one of them. That's just one of them. Yeah, if you watch Opal Hunters, oh my gosh, that is, yeah, black opal, 500 times the price of gold. Yeah, that's for your Australian black opal. Oh my gosh. So we got this bad boy. Isn't that just incredible? Okay, next one. Now, I can't even look at that price. I know what it is as well. $49.99. Look at this one. Oh, Ollie, you think that last one was amazing? Look at this one. Oh my gosh, there's like navy blues in there. Yeah, I'm going to pop it just here. So, sorry, there we go. Just imagine that as a ring. Oh. Yeah, that is absolutely superb. What colours are we not seeing there? Sorry, I'm not holding it straight now, or I was going to drop it. Now, okay, my first thing is, right, I want to make, I want to make a pair of, I want to make a ring and a pendant. But if I wanted to make a pair of earrings, or if you wanted a pendant and a ring, but you wanted them to be the same size, the same shape, you can do that, but you're going to need to get 2 lots of this today. It is absolutely off the scale, isn't it? This is proper black opal. Pack of 2 today. Here we go. Clock on screen. How many do we have of these, Neri? Please tell me we've got a decent amount. Please, 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 please. How many do we have? Oh, wow. Okay, we've got 20. Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got 20 chances available. That is amazing. That really is amazing. Okay, everyone is going to get it home today at this price point. Oh my gosh, those colours. It's so good. $49.99 is just superb, isn't it, for this level of quality? Already people there. Already people registering an interest there, which is just superb. And at $49.99, it looks great. We are nowhere near done. All the way down, 0800 644 655. Oh, yeah. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Price coming in. Oh, look at everyone. Okay, there's loads of... Okay, we've got enough for this to sell out completely, but I need you to check out your baskets as soon as you can. Loads of multi-bidders coming through. Just incredible. $29.99. Oh my gosh, $29.99. Sue in Glamorgan, Paul in Yorkshire, Leah in Shropshire, Dawn in Warwickshire. You've got 2 there. Well done. Maker in Surrey. Oh my word, well done. There's loads of people there. $29.99 for both. Yeah, that is just amazing. It looks great in the studio. Imagine how good that's going to look in the daylight, in real life. Well done, Tracy. Single figures left, everyone. $29.99. I tell you, if there's any of these left, I think Neri's going to be buying them all as well. Mark, well done to you as well. Mark in County Armagh. When's your birthday, Neri? I knew it was soon. Neri Nunu's got his birthday on Saturday. Well done to you, Sue in Glamorgan. Dawn's taken 2. Well done to Maker. Tom, it's not your birthday to December. Stop it. There we go. Well done, more makers. Maker in County Armagh. Well done to you as well. Loads of people there. Check out as soon as you can. Oh, wow. Oh, so Neri is going to turn 30 on Saturday. What are you doing, Neri? Are you having a little party? Having a party? All day activities in town. Gosh, that sounds exciting. Just boozing, just going to the spoons and having some discount lager. You what, love? I reckon. Can I just guess what I think you're going to be doing? Well, it's one or two things. It's either going to be the Bear Grylls thing, or it's going to be like an escape room or something like that. Do you? It's probably an escape room. Or maybe that place that you can go to and you can smash up computers. Do you know the one I mean? You get to wear like a special suit and you get to smash up computers and hi-fis and stuff like that. Very cool. Why not? Mark, well done to you as well. More makers coming through. That's great. Well done. That is about to sell out. Well done. Should we do another star buy? Let's do the other ones. Let's do the cabs. Just negotiating turning the air conditioning on, but not for too long because Michael gets cold. Right, here we go. We don't want him getting cold. We don't want him getting coldy-woldy. Here we go. Like, shut up. Right. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, baby, baby. That. Oh my, oh gosh, I don't want to drop these. Oh. Will you look at that? Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that. Here we go. Black opal, cabochon, multi-shape. Oh, that is so good. No! They're going to match the price. Matching the price, matching the price. Ooh, ah, matching the price, matching the price. Yeah, yeah. Yeah! Matching the price. Get in, get it. Well done, Graham and Donna. Whoa! Why have we got a clock? Why have we got the clock? What's going on with the clock? We're not done. Discount deals. A bit like your jacket, Neri, that you bought, with where the arms are going to fall off for the next... Wear it tomorrow, and we'll talk to you about your jacket that you bought from a man at the just out the back of a van. Who was parked on double yellows. He had his hazards on. There you go. I always get very dubious of how people sell meat like that as well. Oh, there you go, my darling. Okay, and then they throw the meat at you. Do you know what I mean? Wellsbourne Market. Wellsbourne Market. And they wear like a thing, a microphone. Well, who wants to see something left? I'll say, oh, my darling, they're yours today for £2. Then they throw the meat at you. You have to catch the meat. Black opal. Cabochons, there you go. Well done, everyone. Susan, Leah, Graham, well done to you. Not your price point today. How about we go lower? How about we save you, I don't know, let's save you £5? No, let's save you a tenner. £19.99. There is no way these should be priced £19.99. That is absolutely superb. Well done. That is absolutely cray-cray. Well done, everybody. Go, 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 go. I'm amazed at this level of colour you're getting here. It's absolutely superb. It's just incredible. Look at that. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Gorgeous. Under £20. But there's so many in baskets. Jill's checked out 2 loads. Well done to Leah. Well done to Susan, Cheryl, Maker, Paula in the Rhonda. Well done to Alan. Well done to Maeve, Maker, Graham. You still haven't checked out, my lovely. Cheryl, check out, my love. Maker in Bristol's come through. Well done. Tracy in Manchester. Well done to you. Loads of people there. Well done at £19.99. I'm amazed at that. That's just gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Look at that. So we've got the Wall of Fame draw coming up today as well. At some point, well done to you. Keep coming through for these. They're still going at £19.99. Well done. So we're now talking a message about what? Sorry, Margot says sounds like Mr. Neary is going beer and tearing on Saturday. That's basically a pub crawl. Yeah, that sounds amazing. That sounds great. I think Tom Skyscrapers too, it would be more about the food for you, wouldn't it, love? Hey? Oh, you went food tasting yesterday for the wedding, of course. Right, what we're doing now? Where was that? Star by Black Jadeite. Oh. It's got... Type A black Burmese jade. Oh. The way this feels, the way it, everything, the way it, the temperature of it, the way it sounds, you can just tell you are getting something so special. It's got that something, that energy. It's just incredible. Black jadeite, only literally from a few locations worldwide. We have got a really limited quantity for you today. How many do we have, love? Yeah, there's only about 20 chances available. Now, these are that perfect mala size. Perfect for really any type of jewellery because they're 8mm rounds. The key with this, though, what sets it apart from other varieties of jadeite, which you might have seen before, is this is natural. This isn't dyed, it's not filled, it is natural. So what you will notice as well, when you get this home, get a torch and shine the torch up to the jade, and what you will notice is it's not actually black. It's actually a really, really dark green. And it's got that amazing clarity. It's like the darkest nephrite that you can imagine, yeah? This has got such a special place in our hearts here at Jewellery Maker. We launched this just a few short months ago, and it has been one of our biggest success stories. Unfortunately, because it's from Burma, this is going to be few and far between, and you know what, we're not going to be able to bring you any Burmese gemstones moving forward unless we can be absolutely certain about the ethical roots of the gemstone. Any of the jadeite Buddha heads, any of the jade pieces we bought you 2 weeks ago, they would go so well with this. We're going to take this straight under £100 to $99.99. Now, we are not done at that price. It's on split pay, can I just show you? Loads of people there. There's not going to be enough of these to go around today. We've got significantly more people watching than we've got quantity available. If you want it, you've got to check out early. If you love the thought of paying less than £100, I'm going to count how many you're going to be getting here, because you need to know, if you wanted to make that mala necklace, how many of these you're going to need to get. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48. There's 50. So you're going to need, you're going to need, 3 strands. You're going to need 3 strands. Now, obviously, it's going to be way, way, way more than 108 beads. The 108 beads that you'll need to make, a traditional mala. You can always make a half mala if you want to, just with one of these strands. It's entirely up to you. Loads of people there. Loads of people with this in their baskets already. That's great to see. Well done. What price are you thinking of? What price point are you hoping for? Oh, that's interesting. So the malas which sit next to the heart are about 88 beads. That's interesting. Already people coming through. It's already people coming through. That's great to see. Well done, everyone. $99.99, brilliant. Not your price today. It is on split payments. Is it going to stay on split pay? You betcha. You betcha. Here we go. Only a couple of oh my word, there's so many people there. Here we go, everyone. Your deal today, $59.99 for genuine, natural, type A black Burmese jade. That is incredible. $59.99, and you've got your interest-free split payments of $19.99. Get it, do it, add it to your order. Well done, everybody. This is absolutely tremendous. What an incredible opportunity for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee with absolutely everything from Jewellery Maker as well. We're under £60. Phone lines have gone completely nuts. Well done. That's just incredible. Well done. With your threading materials, if you want to do your pearl knotting, if you want to make your malas, or just a stretchy bracelet, if you're touched and you're kind of affected by the supposed properties that jade has, maybe you want to give this maybe the man in your life, and you want it to kind of be a little bit more masculine. Black jade is a great one to go for. Well done, Helen, Tracy, Mark, Jill, Rapante. This is about to sell out. Well done, everyone. 8 mil, fantastic size for necklaces, bracelets, rings, whatever you want to make. Single figure chances now. Well done, everybody. This is just superb. Well done. So next hour, coming up, loose gemstone avalanche. Well done. Jill in Manchester, check out my lovely. Well done. And of course, we've got the Christ of Praise coming up as well in the next hour. We're really excited about that. Well done, everyone. Renee, well done to you, my lovely. Check out my lovelies. Gorgeous makers in Devon. Well done. Just fantastic. Well done, Helen. Fantastic. $59.99. Well done. Okay, so we've got loads coming up. Let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible designs today. Oh, here we go. Right, so amazing. So the Wall of Fame is a chance for you to showcase your incredible pieces of jewellery using Jewellery Maker items. Take a photograph and email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. And every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up who wins £100 or £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. We'll do that in a minute. But first of all, it's 231, Sue Thursfield. Hi all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A Kumihimo necklace in pale blue and white with a silver-plated Tree of Life pendant. Found in a trawl through my JM stash. The matching pale blue shell pearl drop gives it all the movement. I made the earrings with just the pearls to keep the necklace as the focal point. Keep the shows, ideas and temptations coming. Could do with a win to soothe the conscience a little bit. That's from Sue Thursfield. Well done. Beautiful piece of jewellery there, Sue. Well done. Angela Smith, you're number 232. Oh, that's pretty. Lovely photograph. Hi all, here's my Wall of Fame entry this week. It's a necklace and earring set, rosary linked with auralite, microfaceted rounds and rose quartz onions. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all. And from Yorkshire, that's gorgeous. Well done. So much work's gone into that. Denise, you're 233. Hi, my entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a set of stretchy bracelets made with mookaite and garnet, featuring carved mookaite roses. Everything from Jewellery Maker, of course. Thanks for all you do, and good luck to everyone. That's from Denise. Lovely photograph. Great pieces of jewellery there. Well done, love. Sandra G. You are... Oh, lovely. You're number 234. Hello, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made with sterling silver wire, peacock pearls, purchased from Jewellery Maker. Best wishes to all, Sandra G. Gorgeous. Sandy, you're 235. Oh, pretty. My entry for this week is a pair of diamond-shaped earrings with shell drops and sterling silver finings, all from JM. Desperate for a win to help pay for my Durston bench. Good luck to all. That's from Sandy. Yes. Oh, do you know what? Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's one of those things, though. It's just you buy it once. Well done. Sue Gott, you're number 236. Hi all, my entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a bracelet I made a while ago with all the products from JM. It's finished off with a sterling silver clasp. Sue in Derbyshire. Well done, that's gorgeous. Really lovely colours there, lovely. Sharon Staunton, 237. Hi to all at JM Towers. It's a pair of husky earrings, all made with 11 Odelicas with base metal plated chain and shepherd hooks, all from Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for the great deals. Sharon, they are awesome. I love them. Oh, I love them. They've got such character. Awesome. Jackie Davis, you're number 238. Hello, darling. Ah, lovely. Hi, all at JM. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a pair of gold-plated earrings with pyrite and lapis lazuli. All products from JM. Hope you like them. Gorgeous. They're lovely, Jackie. I love those colours. They're always in fashion, aren't they? Always kind of current, aren't they? Sue Gauntlet, you're number 239. Hello, lovey. Hi, Ola Jane. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a Heshi bead lepidolite from JM, and most of the findings in thread with new findings from my stash. Good luck to everyone. Thank you for the lovely product. Oh, that's really pretty, Sue. Well done, lovey. And last but not least, Isabel Morgan, 240. Oh, yeah. Hello, lovely friends. We had the most fun last week with Mark on his workshop and then had to make these lacy 3D concoctions. I'm so chuffed I could keep up and looking forward to wearing this when I finally get out socially again. Take care all. Isabel. Thank you, Isabel. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Ah, superb. Yeah, let's release a prize-winning balls and draw the Wall of Fame. This week's winner of the Wall of Fame winning £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account is number 217.
That is Julie Dudley.
Julie Dudley on the Isle of Wight. Yes! Julie! Julie's been watching Jewellery Maker for years. Oh, that's brilliant. Well done, love. Awesome. Such a lovely lady. Here we go. And the runner-up of the Wall of Fame winning £50 to their Jewellery Maker account is number 239. It's Sue Gauntlet, who made the gorgeous piece with the Heshis. Oh, well done, lovely. £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Well done, sweetie. Oh, brill. I love that. Have you made a note of those, Michael?
Yeah.
There we go. We are way over allocated with the black jadeite, so Sheila and Margaret, Maker, Jennifer, you all need to check out. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Let's do Chrysler phrase coming up after the break. Very excited about. Look, the colour on that is amazing. Here we go. Let's do. It's actually a jewellery display bust, but I just like wearing it as a hat. It's very comfortable. It's not quite the size of a dunce's hat, is it? Not quite. Really pushes the old fringe down to make it more Shetland pony-like. Here we go. Minas Gerais. Kunzite. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, gosh. Neri. Can I just say, you know the Ethiopian opal that we did for $29.99 and $19.99? People are saving 15% on that, aren't they? Check out your baskets using the code OCT10 and you will save 15% on the opal deals that we've just bought to wear. $19.99 for your Minas Gerais Kunzite. Well done, Karen. Well done to Jan. Well done to Maker in Suffolk. Gosh, that colour is amazing, isn't it? So bright, so beautiful. The Midnight Gem. The Midnight Gem. Yes, not irradiated, not heated, or however you get colour kind of into Kunzite. This is completely and utterly natural. It's beautiful quality, isn't it? Hasn't been mine for the last 20 or so years. That's incredible, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Well done, everyone. I just love that. I love the faceting as well with this. It's got that beautiful kind of star-shaped facet in the middle. Very, very well thought about. And you get your authenticity certificate with that as well. Well done. Papsacket. Oh, yeah, I've got a shungite one as well. That's probably sold out, to be fair. Green, not green, this is orange. It's not yellow. That's not yellow. That is orange. Yeah. Aventurine, gorgeous aventurine. Here we go, $7.99. There you go, everyone, $7.99. So it's your pop socket. Go on the back of your phone, on the back of your tablet, stick it there. There you go. So you literally just hold the pop socket, hold it. There we go. Hang on. There we go. Hold it like that. So you hold your phone, and so you're not going to kind of get tired hands. You freeze your hands up. It means you can kind of lie down and kind of get, hold your phone or your tablet above you like that, and it's not going to fall on you. $7.99. Let's do the shungite one. Shungite. This is just so cool. I love it. Yeah, this is shungite, which is an amazing gem. It's got kind of properties, benefits which are attached to this gemstone, such as it's been proven that it does contribute to possibly reducing the amount of harmful 3, 4, 5G rays that enter our body in electromagnetic fields. It's absolutely brilliant. It's $14.99 for you today. And it really is the most amazing gemstone. Also, it has been used for purification before as well. Now, this is obviously not medical grade shungite, but a lot of people swear by the fact that this has antioxidants inside it which purify water. And a lot of people believe that because, of course, we are made up of predominantly water, majority of water, that if you wear this gemstone close to you, or if you have it close to you, that it may help to kind of detoxify and purify you as well. $14.99, JewelleryMaker, Jennifer, well done. Obviously, I'm not a medical professional, so yeah, there we go. Let's do one more piece. Here we go. Here we go, 3 strands of pearls, 6, 7 and 8 mils. Yeah. Here we go. Look at these beauties. I must show you a kit as well that's coming up tomorrow as well. Very excited about that. 3 strands of pearls. You've only got literally a couple of minutes to check out your baskets. All these items are gonna be taken away in just a few moments. $29.99. Well done, everybody. That's incredible, $29.99. We've got a really, really special kit. I'll show it to you after the break, actually. This incredible kit that we've got coming up tomorrow. It's a 7-strand kit. It's amazing. We've also got a 20-piece sterling silver toggle clasp kit coming up as your deal of the day tomorrow. That's going to be brilliant. Well done. Maria, Laura, Nicola, Maker, well done to you. That's £10 a strand, isn't it? Which is just amazing for genuine pearls. Gorgeous. Well done. Do not go anywhere. We're going to be bringing you a bit of a loose gemstone price avalanche in the next hour. Very exciting times. Get everything checked out. Get your jades checked out, because in just a couple of minutes, all these items are going to disappear. So it is a viewer's choice hour, including the hat. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you the other side of this for an amazing price avalanche.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 AM to 1 PM, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
I'm absolutely thrilled to announce the launch of Resin Road this Saturday. Resin is a very exciting prospect, and we will be covering all types of resin during the coming months, but this particular Saturday we're going to kick off with UV resin. Very quick fix resin. It's literally a matter of pouring, adding and then curing. Fantastic for making jewellery, so I really hope that you'll join me this Saturday for a really, really, really exciting show.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Now this coming Thursday, I think it's rather rude of my producer Tom, because apparently they've called it Fossil Day. And consequently, my producer Tom says I have to be the presenter because I'm the oldest. I mean, rude, really. But having said that, Fossil Day is going to be amazing on Thursday. Now, Thursday afternoon, I'm being joined by the fantastic Debbie Kershaw. She has got some embellished ammonite kits. It's going to be so awesome. We're also going to give you an amber showcase, of course, and also we will be bringing you, get this, dinosaur bone. So it is going to be absolutely fantastic. Make sure you join us from 1 p.m. this coming Thursday.
Start by time for the crisis phrase in this gorgeous necklace prepared by our in-house designers. Ho! Very Egyptian, those colours, aren't they? Egyptiano. The lapis, I think, was in the viewer's choice house, so I hope you got it in the last hour. Look at the, because for me, do you know what? And the first time I ever saw this gemstone, you see it and you just automatically think, yeah, well, that's beautiful. It's dyed. It's dyed, but it's beautiful, and I want it. It's dyed to make it look like imperial jade. I'm just gonna grab an image quickly. You know when things are dyed to look like something? I'm gonna just find. Here we go. Okay, images. I'm just going to show you this image here of, oh gosh, well, which one should I go for? There's so many. I'm going to go for that one. Come on. Here we go. So there's imperial jade. This imperial jade bangle is probably priceless. You know, it's just, it was absolutely superb. And then we've got this. And you instantly think, well, this has been dyed to look like that, yeah? Anyone would think that. A bit like your blue dyed magnesite that's dyed to make it look like turquoise, yeah? Or your blue, or your green onyx that's dyed to make it look like top quality emerald or Russian diopside, yeah? This is natural. Totally natural. Absolutely natural. Isn't that beautiful? I love this with gold. I love it with gold. I think it looks rich, it looks regal, it does look like imperial jade. And if you love it, if you find yourself affected by the colour of imperial jade, as in what that colour signifies, that kind of apple kingfisher green, it's just incredible, isn't it? This does it, and it does it for a fraction of the price, and it's doing it naturally, okay? So, chrysoprase all the way from Tanzania. I love it. Totally natural, totally beautiful, totally gorgeous, and totally affordable. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. This is going to fly out the door. We've got a loose gemstone price avalanche coming up in this ad, just to let you know, everyone. This is amazing. Starting off, $14.99. Oh my word! That's so good. That is so good. It's got that glow. It's got that inner glow. It's got that gorgeous kind of imperial jade glow. Let's face it, it's just incredible. I've got people checking out already. I've got interest there. But guess what? Deals, deals, deals. Not your price. We're going to go down below a tenner. If you love the thought of this going down below £10, get it now, add it to your order, This is going to go nuts. This is going to go completely and utterly bonkers. You've got 45 seconds and then the price is going to go down. Go, 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 go. Here we go. Susan's got 2. Anne in Anglesey, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Cardiff, Jennifer in Surrey. Loads up. Sue's just taken another one. Well done. Sandra in Warwickshire. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, you have got 25 seconds and then the price is going to go down below a tenner. Have a look at this gemstone in the rough. Oh my gosh, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. I tell you what it looks like. It looks like those gorgeous kind of thermal mineral spas in Iceland, doesn't it? Not that I've ever been to. You've been there. You've been to the Blue Lagoon Thermal Spa. Oh, you've been to the airport. What, in Reykjavik? Great. Good story, Tom. Right. 99. Yes! There you go. Anne in Anglesey's taken 3. Patricia, Jennifer's got 3. Linda, Joyce, Janet, Rapuanti, well done to Jean. You've got 2 in your baskets. Jacqueline, Melanie. It looks like Imperial Jade, but at a fraction of the price. And it's doing it naturally. That is amazing. Gemma in Bedfordshire. Antoinette, Suchi. Well done to you, my lovely. Christine, Jacqueline, Melanie, Linda, Joyce. Check out. Jennifer's taken 3. Suchi, you've taken 2. Do you know what? And at $8.99, fair play. You know, when you've got... See, look at it against the skin. Look at what it does against the skin. It's so bright and vivid. Now, coming up in this hour as well, I just want to show you this with it because it's going to look amazing. Oh, baby, baby. Doesn't that look epic? It's a really, really good colour combination, that is, isn't it? And it just appears to me that the Tanzanite and the chrysoprase are the same kind of saturation level, aren't they? The same kind of saturation level. I've got a Tanzanite kit coming up in this hour. We're very excited about that. That's coming up in this hour. 8:90. When are we going to play that, by the way? Do you know what? Can we do it next? Because the two that look, and I've got it with rose gold spaces as well. So just look at all of that together. Doesn't that look great? Doesn't that look amazing? That looks so good. I love all of that together. That looks so expensive. Looks so expensive. 20 chances left. Well done. Yeah, the rose gold really, yes, it does. It pulls them together. I suppose this is like a bluey green. And then you've got your bluey colour there. And then with your rose gold, woo, all over the desk. Oh, no. Oh, man. What a mess. Right, okay. Let's get these. Don't worry, it's close to being a sellout, everyone. Oh, what a terrible mess. Oh, dear me. Well done. We've got 12 chances left. Well done. 11 chances left now. Well done, everyone. These are great, great, great deals for you today. Well done. Absolutely superb. Final sit down into single figures. Oh, gosh, Carol. There we go. Right, there we go. Just leave that there now. Well done. Well done, Janet. You've just taken 2. Corolla, Faye, Jacqueline's taken 2. Antoinette, Tony has taken 2. Janet, Zoe, Patricia's got 2. Sue's got 2. Linda's got 2. Jennifer's got 3. Anne's got 3. Oh, my word. All that. Susan's got 2. Sorry. Christine, you've got 2 now. All of these multi-bidders. I need Hazel, Lisa, Stephanie, Bernadette, Catherine, Goulet. I need Gillian, Maker and County Antrim, Jennifer, Gemma and Jean all to check out. Well done. That is absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous strand there at $8.99. Okay, we're doing the loose gemstones or we're doing the Tanzanite kit? What are we doing? Tanzanite kit. Let's do it very, very quickly. So Neri's getting very, very good at making these little kits. He's getting very, very good at making his little kits. Okay. And these kits tend to be... Oh, gosh, I've just tipped them out again. Why have I done that? Just my own worst enemy with these. Rose gold plated sterling silver spacer beads. Rose gold plated sterling silver spacer beads with Tanzanite. I have to say, that strand of Tanzanite is particularly good, isn't it? You've got incredible colour. But not only that, you've got absolutely sublime clarity, which gives it the chance to be that trichroic gemstone, which we all love. A gemstone which has got really strong blues, but also purples and pinks in there. Now, you would have seen the show, if you saw the show yesterday with Mark Smith and Elle, you would have seen Mark's incredible Tanzanite sterling silver kits with all the chain, with all the sterling silver cabs in there. It was absolutely beautiful, wasn't it? My advice to you, you got those kits yesterday. They were very, very popular. Get this kit today. Because I'm looking at this, the spacer beads you've got here, which are incredible quality with the tanzanite. What are we thinking price point wise for this kit? The strand has been on before at £30, $29.99. That's a brilliant deal, isn't it? We are going to give you the deal of deals. We are going to beat that price point today. Don't forget that it's got the spacers, okay? So we need to add the price of the spacers onto there. So what are we thinking? $34.99. $34.99. I think you are going to be getting 40 spacers. I've tipped most of them on the floor, but yeah. Yeah. Rose gold plated sterling silver spacer beads, 40 of them. Yeah. These are precious metal. Actually, hang on a minute. These spacer beads are normally, what, £8 by themselves, yeah? So really, it's £38 you should be paying for both of these today. Yeah? How about for the one and only time we take all of this under £30? Oh my word. $26.99 for everything. That's for a strand of tanzanite, which is normally £30, and you're getting the spacers for free, and we're also giving you £3 back. That is amazing. Zoe Maker, Rapanti Maker in Cardiff, another Maker, Karen in Fife, well done to you. How many of this kit do we have, Neri? It's not going to be very many, is it? Yeah, only about 30 chances. Well, we had about 30 chances. Hilda Corolla, well done to you as well. Honestly, this strand of tanzanite on its own, can I just say, this strand of tanzanite on its own, let's say we have 500. And let's say we had 500 and we started the auction at, oh, I don't know, $149.99. Then we took it down to $99.99. Then we take it down to $79.99. Then we end up at $26.99. 500 would sell, wouldn't they? Yeah. Today, you're getting the tanzanite and you're getting the spacers as well. The rose gold plated sterling silver spacers, 40 of them. Stephanie Maker in Cumbria, check out my lovelies for £26.99. That's, you've got to admit, that is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous opportunity. Well done. Now, if you want to add on to this, if you want to make those this kit go even further and put something really high quality with it, why not go for the gorgeous pearls that we've got coming up? Now, these pearls are coming up on tomorrow's show. They're coming up on tomorrow's show. It's part of a kit with Sheila Shakem-Davies, which we're very excited about. This kit, by the way, features 7 strands of pearls and shell. It's going... Give us a rough idea on price on this, Tom. Way under £100. 3 strands of pearls. Well, we bought 3 strands... Yeah. 3 strands of pearls, 4 strands of shell, threading pack, and you've got your magnetic clasp. This kit's coming up tomorrow with Sheila Shakem-Davies, just to let you know. Gorgeous, well done. Maker in Cumbria, well done to you as well. Oh, yes, what do you want to say? Yes, go on. One thing about this image. We waited a long time to get tanzanite in, yeah, and now we've got Paraiba tourmaline. No, you're absolutely right, Ollie. You're absolutely right. This is the gem, like I said, that we never thought we'd ever be able to get. Paraiba tourmaline. Yeah, amazing. Paraiba tourmaline launching today. Maker's taken 2 of these. Well done. Shall we start our loose stone avalanche? Now, this has got to be a star buy. I've earmarked this as my favourite stone of the hour. Don't go anywhere. It's an amazing, amazing dambarite. Do you know something? It's funny when you find stuff out about yourself. You find stuff out about yourself. You think you're this kind of person, but actually you're this kind of person. You think you're quite relaxed and kind of creative and blah, 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 and you actually find out you're quite highly strung. That is me. I thought it's one of those deals today where you think you know yourself. You think, yes, I quite like the natural, rustic, kind of organic gemstones, you know, with all the fibres going through them. And I've got no interest in getting eye-clean stuff, diamond-like stuff, big, blingy kind of rocks. And then you see a gemstone like this and you go, I take it all back. This is exactly what I want. And this is the kind of gemstone which sets hearts racing. It is the most sensational gemstone. Honestly, if you think that for you it's all about the organic gems with no clarity, think again. This gem is off the scale. Oh gosh. This is rose dambrite. You have got here the slightest suggestion of pink. The slightest hint of pink. I'm going to hold this up to my neckline just because whether it's going to be as an engagement ring, whether it's in a ring, whether it's in a pendant, oh my gosh. That is, oh my gosh, I want this. This is a 2.1 carat 9mm round brilliant cut gem. Absolutely exquisite. Delicate colour. Delicate hint, a suggestion of pink. Isn't that just the most beautiful stone? Gorgeous quality. Now, quantity-wise, this one's all right. We've got an all right quantity, okay? But it is not going to be enough, and we are going to go low, and it is a price avalanche. We've got Stephanie with 3 in her basket straight away. It's just so good. It's so good. It's so rich. It's so vibrant. It's so bright. It's alive. It's dichroic. It's got clarity. It's got brilliance. It's got fire. It's got dispersion. It's got everything that I look for in a bright, crisp gemstone like this, and that delicate hint, suggestion of pink. 5 seconds. Price point coming in. Here we go. Enjoy. This is going to start off our price avalanche. Wow! $39.99. What a way to start. Well done. That is absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Gorgeous deal for you today. Well done. What a deal. Rapanti, well done to you. Leslie in Lanarkshire, well done. Karen in 5. Stephanie, you got 3 in your basket. Maker in Dorset now. This is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? What an incredible stone. What an incredible opportunity. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Do check your baskets out. Kerry in Nottinghamshire coming through now. The quality of the faceting as well is absolutely superb, isn't it? Sandra, well done to you in Greater Manchester. Whether it's going to be with your gallery wire, your bezel strip, whether it's going to be even with some of our larger tube settings, well done. A superb deal for you today. Well done. Your rose dambrite all the way from Mexico. Sandra in Manchester, well done to you as well. Kerry in Nottinghamshire through. That's great. Well done. Check out, everyone. An amazing deal for you today. Well done at $39.99. Well done. Okay, another gorgeous pink gemstone now. Amethyst and Kunzite coming up now. Right, sorry, which one is that, love? Yes. Let's do... Oh, yeah, time to avalanche. Yes, of course. So it's got to be the same price or lower than the last deal we've just done. Okay, which was £40. Oh, my word. Minus Jerris Kunzite. Totally natural. Here we go. This is all natural. Mind, a good few decades ago. Oh, my word. Hang on, let's get the thingy. Yeah, let's get the thingy. Yeah, let's get the old tweezers. There we go. Oh man, I'm going to put it on the back of my hand. There we go. Beautiful colour. Oh wow, look at that, incredible. Look at that, any skin tone. Oh wow, it's bright. Whoa, that is bright. Oh my gosh, it glows. That is just superb. Look at that! Incredible quality, 1.95 carats of minus Jerris Kunzite. Does go really well with the parade, but yeah. That kind of minty, yeah, that minty green. It's got that similar kind of, look at that. that similar kind of, yeah, glow to it. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Oh, my word. Message coming through. Lisa, hi, Carol. I absolutely love it when you're presenting. Oh, can I ask what stone is in the ring that you're wearing? It looks like it's glowing. So lovely. Oh, Lisa, love you. Paraiba tourmaline. Ooh. I tell you what, we have never had this gem, and it's always been the only gem we haven't been able to get. We can bring you some of the world's rarest gemstones. We can bring you tanzanite. We can bring you indicolite. We can bring you ammolite. We can bring you chrysoprase. We can bring you acroprase. But we've never been able to bring you Paraiba tourmaline, ever. This is it. This is it. Gorgeous quality. Minus Jerry's Kunzite. Here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down. Here we go. So this has got to be $39.99 or lower. Yeah, here we go. $39.99 or lower, here we go. Oh, wow, it's a whole £10 lower. That's amazing. $29.99. Goodness gracious me. That is amazing. Well done, Karen. Ah, yeah, amazing. Well done. Check out your baskets, everyone. Yeah, your deal today, well done, for $29.99, just superb. Yeah, we're very excited about the launch of Paraiba tourmaline this morning. This has been we've never had this with Jake, and we never ever kind of assumed that we would ever be able to get this gemstone at Jewellery Maker. It's such a rare gem, such a really, if you think about it, such a valuable gemstone. It's got one of the most amazing stories behind this discovery. Such an important gemstone, and it's coming up later on today. It's coming up at 10 o'clock with Jake Thompson. Lorraine, well done to you as well. Gorgeous, superb. Let's move on now to crystal opal. Oh my word, look at these beauties. I don't know if we got, oh my goodness gracious me. Opal's been amazing. Save yourself a further 10% on this today by applying the code, a further 15% using the code OCT10. Look at that. Oh, baby, baby. Crystal opal on ironstone, which is like the dark brown gemstone, the dark brown mineral this is on. That is looking good. These launched at what? Sorry, launched at what, love? $49.99. Hang on, this has got to be $29.99 or less, Neri. Neri Nunu. Get involved. $49.99. Okay, not today. Not today, says the many-faced god. Here we go. Let's get that price point down. Here we go. Come on, Neri Nunu. Crashing that price point down. Not today. Here we go. Waka, waka, waka. Oh, yeah. Amazing. $19.99. Go, 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 everyone. Well done, everyone. Oh, that's amazing. Under £20 for you today. Well done. These are just incredible, aren't they? You've got that beautiful, those beautiful kind of blunt sides as well to make it so easy to set these, even by gluing these onto your backing foundation as well. Kathleen, well done to you, my lovely. We've got makers coming through. Mama shit, that's great to see. Well done. Check out as soon as you can. Beautiful quality. Well done. Do I hear Chloe Jones, our fearless leader, the founder of Jewellery Maker? There she is. Hello. Lorraine, well done to you as well. Hi, lovey. Well done. More bidders coming through. Check out as soon as you can. That's just incredible, isn't it? Well done for your gorgeous, gorgeous loose gemstone price avalanche. Oh, yeah. Moving on up. Moving on out, Neri. Time to break free. Nothing can stop me. Yeah. Come on, let's go. Nilamani. Oh, yes. Nilamani, Nilamani. Now, with... As Jake Thompson would say, with gemstones like this, why would you even consider sapphire? This is, oh my gosh. Now, can I just say, this has to go to £19.99 or lower for this level of what on earth is happening? Nilamani, natural, all the way from Nepal. Let's just there is no way this should be going. I mean, this has never been taken this low before. Never. This is absolutely amazing. And I have to say, I totally agree. With gemstones like this, why would you ever bother trying to source cashmere sapphire or Ceylon sapphire again? Why would you? When you've got gems of this color, 9 by 6 mil in size, and it is complete. It is vastly rarer than many sapphires out there. Suzanne, Kerry, Alisa, Rapanti, Catherine, Stephanie, Maker. Stephanie, my love, you've got 2 in your baskets. This is about to sell out. Oh my word, that's a ridiculous gem. Maker and Essex, well done. That's not Jake, is it? He's just come back into the gap. No, someone's just walked past. £19.99. Well done. That is the most incredible blue gemstone, isn't it? It's the bluest blue of all the blues in the whole blue world. It's amazing, isn't it? Well done, everyone. That is absolutely incredible. Kerry's just sold, just come through to get this. Well done. More makers coming through. Bidders in Essex, Nottinghamshire, Gwent, Staffordshire. Well done. That's, oh gosh, I think you're probably right. Can I say that? That's more blue than Duncan from Blue.
That's more blue than Debbie, who did that.
Well done, everyone. Hey! Oh my gosh, that's just amazing. Well done. Praise Opal. I love this stone. Praise. I want to praise you like I should. Here we go. Oh, be quiet, Carol. Here we go. Praise Opal, all the way from Tanzania. So I reckon this might be from the same kind of location as your... Gorgeous, isn't it? Praise Opal. 11 by 9. Oh, that's a gorgeous, gorgeous size. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful as a ring. I mean, absolutely perfect. Let's get that price point down all the way. I can't quite believe these prices. Ah, oh, there you go. That's like, yeah, that's like your imperial jade colour, isn't it? Praise green opal. Oh my word, it's gorgeous. This month's birthstone. Save yourself 15% using the code OCT10. Using the code OCT10. Use your code, yeah. Use your code OCT10 and save yourself 15% on this because it is an opal. $19.99. There you go, everyone. Well done, Stephanie. More Nilamani. Oh my goodness. 2 of these gemstones. Oh, so these have got to be $19.99 or lower. Oh, Neary. Just look at these. Oh, yeah. Have a bit of that. That is alive, isn't it? Can you imagine? I mean, I can totally get why this gemstone was saved and cherished and kind of almost hidden away before anybody had ever heard about it. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? The quality of what you're getting here is just out of this world. They look expensive. They look world class. Beautiful quality. Here we go. Let's go down. Let's take that price point. Lowest ever price. These need to be $19.99 or lower. Stephanie, Maker in Greater London. Well done, Kerry, Anna Maria, Karen in Fife. Loads of you there. Ooh, Nary no. $14.99. Zoe, what on? I mean, one of these on their own. Look, that one there on its own looks like 5 times the price. These 2 here. I mean, oh. Somebody said to you that £7.50 a gemstone, that's better than the Duchess of Cambridge's engagement ring, isn't it? Kate Middleton. It's better than yeah. What's a ring mount going to be? About £7? Oh my gosh, which means you can make that ring for like 14, 15 pounds. That's amazing. Catherine, well done to you. Kerry's taken 2. Anna Maria. Yeah, add a couple of zeros onto the end of that, and I reckon you're kind of at the kind of retail price for that. Well done, Ruth. Well done, Maker. Well done, Kerry, Stephanie, Beverly. Well done to you, Zoe, Karen. Well done. Kerry's taken 2. Amazing. Well done. £14.99. That is absolutely tremendous. You've got to admit, that is... It looks expensive. It looks opulent. It looks like I can't afford it. £14.99. Hello. Oh, here we go. Minas Gerais Kunzite. Oh, dear me. So the Tooth Fairy left £1 for Pippa for her big tooth that she lost. £1. I swear that when I used to lose teeth, it was like 20 pence a tooth. 20p a tooth. 50p maybe if it was a big one. £1! She put it in her piggy bank. Put it in her piggy bank, yeah. 20p's not going to get you much, is it? It's not going to get you anything. 20p, you used to be able to buy yourself a... 20p, you could get yourself a copy of the Beano, couldn't you? Yeah, see? Previous price on the Nilamanis, $14.99, which means these have got to be... Oh my gosh, these have got to be $14.99 or lower. Have you thought this through, Neri? Because, by the way, we've still got another, goodness knows how many items to play. It is what it is, as Neri quite rightly said. Here we go. Your deal. $14.99 for 4 Minas Gerais Kunzites. That is amazing. The deals. Ruth, Karen, Maria, Lorraine, Karen Ann. Oh, well done. Oh my gosh, they look beautiful in jewellery. Do you know what? I love them with yellow gold, don't you? Look so rich. And again, it's that other kind of expensive look. She's in the West Midlands. Kada. She says, the Tooth Fairy used to leave me 6p pieces. There you go. Wonder what you could buy for a 6p piece. Maybe some sweeties. Do they even do kind of penny sweets anymore? They don't, do they? It's a shame. 3 chances left. Well done. We are double, triple over allocated. Well done. Amazing. Halfpenny sweets. Oh, yeah, I think I remember the halfpenny sweets. Are we doing these sapphires? Oh. Neri, are you sure you've got... Oh, Michael?
Yeah?
You know that lovely ring that you showed me earlier on?
Yeah?
Would you be able to find it again?
Yeah, yeah.
Right, how many of these do we have? Decent quantity? 25, yeah, okay, brilliant. Red. Red. Green. Blue. Oh my gosh. Here's Michael J. Wolf. Here's a ring featuring this stone. Oh, I love you. Look at these. Yeah, it's so different. This one's got loads of greens in, whereas this one's got tons of reds in. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Michael. So nice to have this jewellery to call upon, isn't it? They are going. They are selling out. And you're going to get your authenticity certificate as well. Oh, my word. Lowest ever price. Get it in the avalanche, everyone. Lowest ever price. Oh, what was the last price? $14.99. This has got to be $14.99 or less. You do realise that, Neri? Oh, gosh. He's going to have to squeeze it. Squeeze it to get it into the avalanche. No, it should never be in the avalanche. Well done, everyone. $14.99. There you go, everyone. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. You're right in there, Tom Skyscraper Stewart. Are you okay? Are you still full from all the food you ate yesterday? Did you eat loads of food? Cupcakes? Yeah. 50% off! Use the code OCT10, OCT10 at checkout and just save yourself 15% on that. That's amazing. That's incredible. Oh, Rapanti, Alan, Zoe, Rachel, Lorraine, Margaret, Stephanie, Cheryl, Zoe, you get $2.25 off this price. Oh, my gosh, that's absolutely amazing. $2.25 off this price. $11.24. Oh, Kelly, well done to you. Margaret, well done to you. Gorgeous at £14.99. That's absolutely ridiculous. Well done. Dorothy in Bedford, she's there. Kelly in Somerset, well done. Gorgeous. Ha 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 ha. Well done. Rachel in Yorkshire. Oh, there you go. I'm loving it. It's just incredible. Well done. Neris in Bristol, she's through. Well done, darling. Check out my lovelies. Oh, gosh. So we bought you that gorgeous rose dambrite, didn't we? Kathleen, check out my loves. There's so many people coming through. We're going to have to move on just purely because of time. Kathleen's got 2 in her basket. If you want it, love, you're going to have to get it. I made a lovely risotto yesterday. I made a lovely salmon risotto. Have you ever had a salmon risotto? No, I've never had a salmon risotto. I had one. I made one. It was delicious. Normally it's chicken and asparagus. It was salmon and asparagus. It was very, very, very nice. I love it. Isn't asparagus lovely? Oh, but don't put it in too early, otherwise it goes all mushy and grey. Oh my gosh. Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Actually looks like it's got a light bulb inside it, doesn't it? Oh my word. It looks like it's got an electric charge in it. Look at that. It does look coated, doesn't it? Because it's so dichroic. It's got so much fire and dispersion. It actually looks like it's got a coating on it. It doesn't. Oh my gosh, that's such a good looking gemstone, isn't it? There's something about gemstones which have got this much clarity and brilliance, which aren't pure white. If they're pure white, I think sometimes they can look a little bit fake. But this has got that gorgeous kind of, it's a chamois, it's a delicate, it's a suggestion of colour. OCT10 code not working? What? Oh, is it Opal 10? Sorry, I've been saying OCT10. The code's Opal 10. Sorry, that's my fault. Sorry, Rachel. My bad. Sorry. The code is Opal 10. I've been saying this for the last couple of weeks. OCT10, everyone. Opal 10. Oh, blimey, I'm sorry, everyone. Opal 10. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry, gang. Sorry, gang. Sorry, Rachel and everyone who's been swearing at the television. Mind you, we've only had one person message in about that, so, you know. Oh, someone else as well. What is this? What are they? They're shell pearl, yeah? They're shell. No, Laura, don't shake your head. I'm telling you, they're shell. No, they're not. They're shell. They're shell. Off you go. Shell pearl. No, they're not. No, they're real. They're real. Shell. Oh, look at that face. They're real! Where have they found these? Do you know what? Can we just not play it in the 2? Can we play it in, like, now? Terrible. I'm such a sore loser. Can we not play these? Go on, Neri, load the details, yeah? Come on, load the details. Here we go, Tom Skyscraper Stewart. Can we... Tom, we're not playing these at 2, are we? We're playing these now, aren't we? We're playing them now, yeah? Now? What do you mean? 2 o'clock. Fine. They're amazing. 2 o'clock. What is this? This is, hang on, this is bi-coloured. I don't know whether it's meant to be, but it is. Right, anyone else looking at this? Where's the other thing gone? Here we go. This is where it all falls apart. I'm sorry, gang, if it does. I'm sorry. I'm notoriously bad with gemstones. Oh gosh. Now, you look at that. For me, that's bicoloured. Anyone else? Sorry, it's bicoloured. It's like a zarite. Oh my gosh! Turkish diaspora. Any other names you want to come up with for basically the same gemstone? It's serenite. I want this. That is a superb gem. That's not just me, is it? That as an engagement ring, that is like Christie's, Sotheby's, CBBS. I mean, it is $12.99. $12.99, and it's so big. You're such a tease with those pearls, Carol. All right, Sarah. They're coming up at 2. $2:00. I know. Well, yeah, I know. I'll be able to get them. I'm going to play them now. They're amazing. Well done, Ruth. Well done to Karen's got 2, Kerry's got 2, Anna, Lynn, Rapanti, Claire, Maker, Alan, Maker, Brenda, Stephanie, Kerry, Kathy, Rapanti. Yes, Neary Nunos. We got another one. Did anyone watch Dave Grohl reading book at bedtime, whatever it's called, on CBBS? No, neither did I. I really want to watch it. Yeah, he did it on Friday. Gotta watch it. Gotta watch it. Who's on Jules Holland? I love him. I love him. I love him. Oh, has he written a book, has he? Ah, he's doing a book tour. The Storyteller. Is it like an autobiography? Oh, I love Dave Grohl. I love him. Yeah, such a dude. Oh my word, look at the state of that. Oh, hey? No, but that is a gorgeous gem, isn't it? Whoa, baby. Woo, yeah. Tell you what it's got. It's got like a satiny smoothness to it. Are you sure, Neary? We can't do that. Are you sure? Natural American Serenite, 2.6 carats, 11 by 9. It's $9.99. Just take it. Go for it. Go. Don't even ask any questions. I mean, honestly, I look at that. How is that a $9.99 gemstone? I mean, it's not, is it? It's just not. Gorgeous. Look at that. That's where it's from. Oh, Serenite, we love you. Oh, Serenite, we love you. There's Glenn Lara, Steve, and who's the guy who owns the? Who's that guy? It's like Chuck, Brett, Brad. That's his name, Brad. It is Brad. Oh, Glenn Lara's on the show next Saturday. First time ever. He's so lovely. Amazing. Well done. Ho! Okie dokie. Ah. Oh, do you know what? I tell you what I'm addicted to at the minute on the telly, apart from Jewellery Maker, obviously. Squid Game. Oh gosh, I just keep watching it. Oh no, I'm on the game. I'm on the game where they just turn the lights out. I'm on that game now. It's good though, isn't it? Oh. It's very, very, very good. I've watched it. I've watched it dubbed because unfortunately I do watch it when I'm doing other stuff like ironing and stuff, so I can't be there reading it. So I know. Disappointing, I know. I should be watching it with the subtitles, but there we go. We're going to continue to break the barrier. Bengal iolite. Oh my gosh. In a perfect marquee shape. All marquee shapes should be half their width to their length. They should be twice as long as they are wide. The perfect proportions. Which is exactly what this is. Look, there it is as a ring. Look, as a beautiful ring there. Ha, baby! Oh, there we go. I've dropped it. There. Oh, gee. I tell you, I told you I'm useless with gemstones. Have we got another pair of diamond tweezers, Michael, that actually work? Michael. A pair of diamond tweezers, because the little things come out and it's... He's having a little looky. Look at that! $9.99. There you go, everyone. Gorgeous quality, well done. Okay. 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 Here we go. Oh, gosh. Oh, dear. Right. What? Hang on, what price was that last one? Madagascar blue sapphire, the price is not going to be $9.99. Here we go. Right. Madagascar blue sapphire. This is your engagement ring blue, isn't it? This is it. The Diana ring, yes. Let's avalanche. Let's go. Absolutely amazing. $7.99. Oh my word, that's incredible. Madagascar blue sapphire. The ultimate from Ilakaka. $7.99. Maria, Catherine, Beverly, Maker, Karen's taken two, Dorothy, Zoe, Kaz, Kimberly, Sandra, Pamela, Cheryl, Stephanie, well done. They're flying out the door at $7.99. Well done. Martin, Candice, Neris, Maria, well done, lovely. Gorgeous at $7.99. Well done. Can you actually believe that? Whether you're claw setting this with your gallery wire, whether you're getting the semi-mounts. Semi-mounts, don't forget, 8 by 6 millimeter in size. So, yeah, semi-mount, definitely. Maria's got two. Candice's got two. Stephanie's bought three. Whoa! Well done. All those multi-bidders. Gorgeous. Well done. Parade being launched in 10 minutes' time. We are so excited about the Parade launch. That is going to be absolutely amazing. Patricia, check out your Timony Basket. Elaine, check out. Rapunti, check out. Kimberly, check out. Kaz, Dorothy, Pamela, check out, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done. Yeah, don't put any spoilers in for Squid Games. Yeah, Squid Game. It's very, very good. Oh, it's compulsive viewing. It's very good. I know, but I can't watch it, Ollie. I can't watch that programme. I don't have the facility, Captain. I haven't got the power, Captain. Very excited about the new, Game of Thrones prequel coming out next year. I think it looks good with Matt Smith. Very good. Which one, sorry, love? Aren't they bringing out a new... no, Tom, not a new Doctor Who. No, aren't they filming a new Indiana Jones? It's not going to be... Where? In Glasgow? What's the theme going to be, do we reckon? Because I was watching The Crystal Skull last night. I mean, it's not particularly good, but... yeah, I know, why? It was just something to watch before I went to bed. It was just... It was on telly, it was on Film 4. And it's awful. Oh, God. I mean, it is pretty bad. It's all the CGI stuff I don't like. It's just too bad. Copper Mojave Amethyst. Right, Neri, can we just clarify, what was the last price that we just saw? $7.99 for Madagascar blue sapphire. Right, copper Mojave amethyst. This is actually mined. The amethyst actually comes from America, amazingly enough. Not that it's one of the only places in the USA where you can get amethyst from, and well, Northern America, I should say. And it's mined by a husband and wife team. They go up to where the gemstone is mined, and they live up there for a few months, and then they collect all of the gems that they've mined, and then they come back down the mountain, and then they sell it all. Arizona, and then they go back up. And then they come back down, and it's all self-sufficient, and they've got their own solar panels up there, and it's all brilliant. So that's a lot of hard work, Neri. It's a lot of hard work. It's a lot of work. A lot of work. It's a lot of hard work for Neri to take it to $4.99. Just amazing. Well done, everyone, for 7.4 carats. There it is, everyone, for your copper Mojave amethyst 14mm cushion cut gem there. That is just gorgeous. They're flying out the door. Well done, everyone. For $4.99, Rachel, Zoe, Catherine, Rapuanti, Virginia, Neris, Candy, Sarah, Lorraine, Stephanie, Virginia. Well done, Kalisha. Well done to you as well, my lovelies. Check out. Gorgeous at £4.99. Virginia's taken too. Well done. Maybe for some lovely cufflinks. Maybe for some lovely earrings. Maybe it's a lovely button. As a button. A button on a cardie. Why not? Yeah, gorgeous. Well done. Karen Ann's coming through. Martin, Anna Maria, well done to you. Kalisha's got 4 in her basket. Elaine, well done to you as well. Check out Sandra. Well done. This is just brilliant times, isn't it? Ruth in Leicestershire. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of multi-bidders. Sarah's got 2 in her basket. Well done. That would work really well. You know, the kind of trend that there is this winter of lots of lovely men's velvet blazers, isn't it? It's all about the velvet blazers in like rich jewel colours. And yeah, these as cufflinks. Do you know, I was in a department store with my husband a couple of weeks ago, and we went to what was Selfridges, and we went to look at the men's clothes, and John saw this really gorgeous velvet blazer. I think it's made by Paul Smith. It was £1,000. How ridiculous is that? How ridiculous is that? I know. I mean, that's destined to get a canapé down it, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Which one now, love? Okay. Garnet. Oh, this is a lovely stone. Oh, this is a beautiful stone. You are a lovely stone. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Look at this bad boy. Whoa, look at that Toccatin garnet. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, it's like kind of crackly on the inside, isn't it? It's got so much colour. 65 points of genuine natural Toccatin garnet. Love it. Paraiba Tourmaline, less than 10 minutes away. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous. Hope you're in the mood for Paraiba. All the way down. Here we go. Going to match that price point of the last opportunity down to just $4.99. There you go. Amazing for your Toccatin. Next hour, we've got mounts for this gemstone, for this 6mm triangular cut. So yes, we do have semi-mounts coming up for this exact size in the next hour. Look at that as a beautiful little ring. Oh, that is just going to look gorgeous. It's just such a wonderful, joyous gemstone, isn't it? Great if it is your birthstone as well. Garnet, you know, wonderful, wonderful gem, isn't it? I think people mostly think about kind of red garnets maybe, but that's just that's a different kind of quality altogether, isn't it? Okay, we're going to do now peridot. Zona peridot. So as far as green goes, as far as the green in peridot goes, Arizona peridot has got a bit of a history of exuding the best greens, kind of mint greens they're described as. Not mint greens as in minty monty, as in peppermint, but mint as in fresh mint. Like imagine fresh mint from your garden, fresh mint tea. It's that green. There's some lovely light greens in there, but you are getting those darker greens which are so fresh. Beautiful quality there. We're going to take every single penny off this price point that we possibly can. We're going to take it to less than £1 each. Well, that would be amazing. I mean, £4.99, amazing, brilliant, well done. Yep. Oh no, we're going lower than that. £4.77, every single penny coming off that price point for you today. Well done. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. These are great deals today, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. By the way, they're all 5x3mm gemstones. If you want to invest in any of our kind of tennis bracelets that we're going to be doing as well, 5x3mm tennis bracelets. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Well done. We've got Egyptian turquoise coming up next. Ho! Here we go. Well done. No, hang on. Where was that? Oh, no, that was there. There we go. Okay, Egyptian turquoise coming up now. This is so cool. I love this. No longer being mined. This is kind of literally picked up by nomadic tribes people on their way through the area. Look at that. Isn't that just amazing? Ha! The original from the Sinai Peninsula. An incredible variety of turquoise here. Think Tutankhamun. Think the pharaohs. Yeah? That's the kind of league we're talking about. The original Persian stone. Maria in Surrey, Alan, Virginia, Kalisha, Rachel, loads of people through. $4.29 for you today. Well done. An incredible deal. We are launching Paraiba tourmaline in about 5 minutes' time. I am so excited. This is the gem we never thought we'd ever be able to get. We'd ever be able to source enough of to do a show. The opportunities are literally incredible. Well done. Your Egyptian turquoise today. Well done. For £4.29. Well done to you. Virginia's taken 3. Elizabeth Marie, J. Marie, well done. Keep coming through for that. Well done. Okay, we've got time for one more. Which one, lovey? Sorry. Thank you, love. Oh, what is it? Is it garnet? Rajasthan garnet. Brilliant. Here we go. Beautiful. Rajasthan garnet. Beautiful quality. Such a lovely, lovely way to finish this hour. Price avalanche, everyone. So garnet, a gemstone which people are familiar with. Garnet known as the bringer of light. So much garnet out there is inky and boring and dull and but this, the bringer of light. There it is. The bringer of light. There it is. This incredible gemstone meant to have guided Noah on his ark through the floods, through the floods. What you've got here is quite literally the bringer of light for $2.99. Your P&P is going to cost more than that. I mean, that's incredible. Well done. What a wonderful way to finish this hour. What a wonderful way to open your baskets. What a wonderful way of taking us into our incredible, life-changing Gem Guide show, because, of course, we are going to be launching Paraiba tourmaline with Jake Thompson after the break. This is going to be the show of shows. This is the show we never thought was going to happen. We'll see you in a sec.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
I'm absolutely thrilled to announce the launch of Resin Road this Saturday. Resin is a very exciting prospect and we will be covering all types of resin during the coming months, but this particular Saturday we're going to kick off with UV resin. Very quick fix resin, it's literally a matter of pouring, adding and then curing. Fantastic for making jewellery, so I really hope that you'll join me this Saturday for a really, really, really exciting show.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Now this coming Thursday, I think it's rather rude of my producer Tom, because apparently they've called it Fossil Day. And consequently, my producer Tom says I have to be the presenter because I'm the oldest. I mean, rude, really. But having said that, Fossil Day is going to be amazing on Thursday. Now, Thursday afternoon, I'm being joined by the fantastic Debbie Kershaw. She has got some embellished ammonite kits. It's going to be so awesome. We're also going to give you an amber showcase, of course, and also we will be bringing you, get this, dinosaur bone. So it is going to be absolutely fantastic. Make sure you join us from 1 p.m. this coming Thursday. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, welcome back. It is Wednesday morning. We've got Jake with us. Oh, Jake, this is the show we thought was never going to happen. This is so exciting.
Good morning to you, Carol. Good morning to you as well. If this is our first time meeting each other, my name's Jake Thompson, your lead gem investor, and welcome to the Get Gem Guide shows in their new home every week from 10 a.m. through to 1 p.m. It's my job as the Gemporia Partnership's lead gem investor to give you access, to help you with access, build a portfolio of fine gemstone jewellery and very, very high level, like I say, portfolio worthy stones. And I do that by giving you access every Wednesday morning from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. So what do I mean by access? When I say access, I am talking about access to the latest market news. I'm talking about access to trade or better than trade pricing. And I'm talking access to the top gem material, world-class stones in the market. The kind of material that Van Cleef & Arpels buyers get to play with. The kind of material that Boodles Jewellers get to work with. And I think we are now 18 months old in these weekly shows. We've been doing these for about 18 months for you, helping you build fine jewellery. We've never done the gem that I'm about to share with you.
Wow.
And I think I can say this because everyone here at Jewellery Maker has been saying it. As far as giving you access goes, we have never had a show like this morning's, because this morning we are doing something that has never been done here at Jewellery Maker before. I'm incredibly proud of bringing you tanzanite on a grade like you have never witnessed before. But you have seen tanzanite here at the channel. I'm incredibly proud to bring you the finest grandidierite ever to feature on this channel. But you have witnessed grandidierite before. I'm proud to bring you the most intricate jadeite carvings. But you have had jadeite here on the program before. But this next gem, you have never seen here at Jewellery Maker before. We are exploring the myth, the legend that is Paraiba tourmaline. The one, the only Paraiba tourmaline. We are going to demystify it. We're going to find out exactly what it is that makes this gem so sought after, so rare, and so blooming expensive. That's what we're going to find out today. You're going to be hearing from one of the leading gem trading chairmen in the world in today's show. When I talk latest market news, I literally mean when I woke up this morning, I had a WhatsApp message telling me an update on this news. That's how leading and up to date it is. So let's dive in. When we talk about Paraiba tourmaline, one of the great myths, one of the great debates actually, although this debate has now finished, is what makes a Paraiba tourmaline. We'll take a look at this. We're going to start really right at the beginning. 1988. In 1988, there was an exceptional discovery of brightly coloured tourmalines in the state of Paraiba in Brazil. So it's quite a relatively new gem, really relatively recent. It was determined that, technically speaking, gemologically speaking, these were a variety of tourmaline. You've probably never heard of this before, known as an elbite tourmaline. And the intense colouring was due to copper. Now, if you've ever heard of the phrase Cuprian, Cuprian is a phrase that's bandied around in various different stones in the industry. Cuprian sunstone, Cuprian tourmaline, various gems have got this, Cuprian turquoise. Cuprian literally just means copper bearing. That's all that Cuprian means. And this variety is copper bearing. If we come back, you'll also see it's not just copper though. There are other elements that go into it. They also contain manganese. And when we think about manganese and we think about gems that have manganese, of course, we can think about mandarin garnet and how intense the colour is there. There's another element that's in the makeup, which is known as bismuth. And also, interestingly, Paraiba tourmaline has got high concentrations of gold in the chemical structure as well. Not a lot of people know that, but the amount of gold in the Earth's crust, on average, is something like 0.0007 parts per million. So, no.
Goodness me.
In this material, though, it's as high as 8 to 9 parts per million. So it's actually a really high concentration of gold in comparison to the rest of the world's crust. And it's one of the few gems that I know of that has gold in its chemical structure. If we come back to here, though, let's come back to that 1988 discovery. Yeah. These stones, because of their colour, they generated great excitement, and the prices soon went over $20,000 a carat.
Wow.
A little after that original discovery, there was similar tourmaline found in Rio Grande do Norte, just north of Paraiba. Both of these new finds were termed in the trade Paraiba tourmaline, and they disappeared within a couple of years. About a decade and a half later, in 2001, there were more Cuprian bearing tourmalines, and they were discovered in Nigeria, which is exactly opposite the Atlantic Ocean. If you imagine South America here, you've got Africa here. exactly opposite of where the Brazilian state of Paraíba is Nigeria, and where this discovery was found. And in many ways, this is actually part of the proof of tectonic theory. It shouldn't come as too much of a surprise, because at one point they were really the same location. So although today we go, oh, they are two locations, at the time the gems were forming, they were one location. So really it still remains a single source gem. It's just tectonic theory renders the two locations in half. But this Nigerian source, we'll come back to this Nigerian source in a bit more detail. The Nigerian gemstones, they weren't as vivid as those from Brazil, although the range of colours did overlap. And with proper equipment, the Nigerian material can be distinguished by its lead content. So the Nigerian material has a bit more lead than the Brazilian material. A couple of years later, that Nigerian source, by the way, is incidentally also depleted. A couple of years later, so you have Brazil deplete, you have Nigeria depletes within a couple of years. A couple of years later, around 2003, 2004, still more Cuprian tourmaline was discovered, this time in Mozambique. Now, this material, the Mozambique material, these colours were much closer to the Brazilian source. This was much more akin of that Paraíba, the Paraíba material, the original Paraíba material, and the chemical composition was much more complex. So you have copper, magnesium, lead, bismuth, like I say, gold in there, but a large amount of the Mozambique material. So some of it would have the lead in there, but a lot of it didn't have any lead, and so you had not just stones that visually looked like the Paraíba material from Brazil. You had stones that were chemically overlapping with the original source. Wow. So although the tectonic theory would have us believe that the Nigerian material might be a closer cousin to the original Brazilian material, actually in both aesthetic, in the way it looks, and chemically speaking, under lab conditions, it's actually the Mozambique material that is nigh on inseparable from the original Brazilian Paraíba material. And speaking of labs, every single Paraíba tourmaline I'm about to share with you will come independently certified for you. What do I mean by that? It comes with an authenticity certificate, and that is backed by a government. In order to do these, in order to have the confidence to print these, we send these away to be independently tested by a government-backed laboratory. It's so hard to determine what is a Paraíba tourmaline. It's so hard to determine that. That's why it has to be done really by a lab. Because, I mean, take a look at this. This is just a bit of a taste of it. Only the stones with the highest copper content can be distinguished by a standard spectroscope. So some of you may have a spectroscope at home. Only those with the most highest saturation of copper content would have that. Most need to be sent to one of the major labs for testing, and the tests usually cost about $170 to $500 just to find out if what you've got is Paraíba tourmaline. The costs are based on the test. The more affordable test is done with something called an EDXRF machine, and that's going to show trace elements, but only if there's enough of them. In the case of the Nigerian and Mozambique material, the test won't always provide the proof of the copper content, so instead we have to do something called a SIMS or a LIPS test. Those are close to $500. Why am I raising this? Every piece you have today is certified Paraíba tourmaline. So when I tell you, look after this... In fact, Carol, can we show one of the authenticity certificates? Yeah, when we say, look after this authenticity certificate, I mean, the value for the test that underpins this is $500 straight away. We won't even show you the gem. We're not going to show you just the certificate. There it is. Gosh. Paraíba tourmaline certified in 2 individual places there for you.
That's amazing.
$500 just for the test that underpins that.
That's absolutely incredible. What a privilege we've been entrusted with here. It's quite amazing, isn't it?
So, where is yours coming from? Well, you can see on the authenticity certificate, it is Mozambique. Yeah. Now, this Mozambique material, it actually comes from a place called Mutaka. Take a look. This is from a GIA resource here, and you can see exactly where in Mozambique we're talking about. It's towards the northern end of Mozambique, on the coast, just outside of a place called Mutaka. Now, that's where your material is coming back. If I could, I want to go back to that 1988 discovery, the original discovery, because now we understand what is Paraíba tourmaline. We've really got to understand how did it get to these current valuations? Because tourmaline's not a new gem. We've known about tourmaline for centuries. So how is Paraíba so much more valued than every other gem? And You are not alone in wondering this question. David Federman, one of the greatest gem editors, gem authors, authorities within the industry. He literally wrote the Consumer Guide to Coloured Stones. Literally, he recounts a story in Coloured Stones. He said, "Look, asking $1,000 a carat for tourmaline is outrageous, no matter how beautiful it is," groused New York dealer Ari Reith. Ari Reith is quite a famous New York dealer back in the 1990s, the early 2000s. You can hear him complaining about it in the 1990s. You can almost imagine on Fifth Avenue. Asking $1,000 a carat for tourmaline is outrageous. You can almost imagine the scene yourself. And that was as prices for Paraiba goods hit $2,000 a carat.
Oh gosh.
So he's saying asking $1,000 a carat is crazy, and that's as the prices have hit $2,000 a carat.
Oh wow.
And Ari Reith famously, he refused to stock Paraiba tourmaline until its prices, and I quote, come down to earth. They never have.
Goodness me.
They never have.
Gosh.
David Federman wrote that in 1992. In 1992, people were already... David Federman, in a kind of tongue-in-cheek way, is laughing at Ari Reith there. In a tongue-in-cheek way, going... You know, they never have. He said he wanted to come down to $1,000 a carat's too high. Forget the 2,000 we're currently at. They've never come down to earth. That was back in 1992.
Gosh,
so the question is, if the prices were, going stratospheric in 1992, where are they today? Well, over the course of my decade, more than a decade now, as your gem investor, I've been tracking annually the price of Paraiba tourmaline. I'm not the only one. In fact, I'm going to share with you a graph that slightly predates me and my entrance into the gem trade. It's put together by the team over at GemVal. And it really, I think, hammers home the point. This was in 1992. If we were to fast forward to 2005...
Oh my gosh.
Look at the price. I mean, if they were if they were going out of... If they were, stratospheric, if you will, in 1992... Prices for Paraiba tourmaline are positively interstellar today.
That's incredible.
I mean, literally, over a 10-year period, it has over tripled in value, and that includes the 2008-2009 crash, where everything lost value, except seemingly for Paraiba tourmaline.
Goodness
me. It is one of the steepest graphs the gem world has ever known. And I don't mind sharing with you, I entered the gem world here, at this point, 2009. And throughout every year I'd go through gem trade, it was always too expensive for me. and I always thought, do you know what, when the best time to buy it was? The last gem show. Because every single gem show, it was going up and up and up in value. Now, I've got a social media page. I'm pretty terrible at it, actually, because I've not been travelling so much. I've not been updating it as much. But when I do go travelling again, that's where I'll update all of my travels. It's Jake Thompson, Gem Investor. You can find it online. And I actually posted about this. You can see the date, February the 2nd. That's the Tucson Gem Show. So you can see here on my post, I've come across this beautiful Paraiba tourmaline parcel. This is, when I'm at gem shows, this is quite typical of what I post about. It's about what I'm finding at the gem shows and the news. Came across this beautiful Paraiba parcel from one of the miners who's ventured into some cutting by Thai master lapidarists. That was at the Tucson Gem Show. I spent the whole of the Tucson Gem Show trying to secure that parcel. We couldn't agree a price. Now, about 5 weeks after the Tucson Gem Show is the Hong Kong Gem Show, the world's biggest gem show by value of business done. And that same dealer was at the Hong Kong Gem Show. So a little over a month later, you can see, the first one was February the 2nd, this one is March the 3rd. I've been negotiating for the same parcel, I've been negotiating for this parcel since before the Tucson Gem Show. I hope this week I'll be able to secure it, but it's day 2 of the show, and I am no closer than when I started. So that was in March, 3rd of March. later on that same day, actually, we were able to close the deal. So it took us several weeks to negotiate this deal.
Wow.
First deal done, Palladium Tourmaline, we finally had a breakthrough, and our first parcel of the Hong Kong show has been secured. So that was there. Now, everyone at home is thinking, oh, that's great, so is that what we've got today? You know, you bought it in March, it's now October, it's taken us 6 months to come here. No. There was no Hong Kong show. There was no Tucson show. All of these screenshots were taken at the time when I did that deal. In order to properly date this, I've had to go back. Have a look at this now. Look at the year all of this activity was taking place.
2017.
2017. The last time I bought Palladium Tourmaline, the first and the last time I bought Palladium Tourmaline, was March the 3rd, 2017.
Good grief.
And what you have today are the last few stones from 4.5 years ago.
Wow.
The last few gems from 4.5 years ago. Now, I'm not going to be asking you for today's value on this material. If you look around the internet, you'll find quite a lot of people talking about the prices this material can go to. Take a look at this. In terms of valuing Palladium Tourmaline, they say, look, Palladium Tourmaline is invariably very expensive, rarer than diamonds. A stone can be priced at 5,000 a carat. Some can be priced at as high as 60,000 a carat. Wholesale prices, that's retail up to that 5 to 60,000 a carat. Wholesale prices are reported to be 10,000 a carat for Palladium stones larger than 3 carats.
Wow.
Now, in terms of how do you get to that kind of evaluation, why is this material so valuable? I want to go to a third-party guidance, really, on what is it, because Palladium Tourmaline exists in a range of colours, from pure blue through to pure green. What is it that makes the most valuable Palladium Tourmaline? Top values are going to blue-green colours with strong saturation and medium tone. Here's one of the great myths. Pure blue is good. Wrong. Pure blues are worth about half as much as the bluish greens, as are other shades of green. So if you get pure green, or if you get pure blue, that's about half the value. Still, I mean, if you're at 10,000 a carat, still 5,000 a carat is still incredibly valuable. But it is, the blue greens are where the top value is. Tone ranges from light to medium to dark, with top values in that mid-range of tone. So those who think pure blue is right, no, it's actually not. What you really want is you want that bluish green. I want to introduce you to one of the leading figures in today's modern gemological world. He's a good friend of mine. His name is Tony Brooke. Because he's a good friend of mine, I call him Tony. More formally, he's known as Anthony Brooke. Tony's been around the industry for many decades. He was one of the greats at Tanzanite 1. Really pioneered and took Tanzanite 1 to the next level in terms of Tanzanite mining. He was one of the pioneers of Songea sapphires. The Songea sapphire, the Songea ruby, the Tunduru colour change sapphire. It was him and his team that discovered and recovered those gems. Mm-hmm. More recently, he went over to the Capricorn sapphire mine and brought out that really raised the profile of Australian sapphire to its current incredible place in the global market. And Tony now is the chairman of a B2B business, so wholesale, not for the end customer. I'm talking about gem dealers. It's a gem dealer network, if you will, that's called GemBridge. He's the chairman of GemBridge, and GemBridge is where the most exclusive stones in the world get traded. Often tens of thousands of pounds for a single gem. It's almost a secret society. It's almost a secret society. You have to log in to see anything, and it's where the stones that they don't even see market. They don't even see bonds. They don't even see Sotheby's and Christie's. That's too public. It goes behind the scenes and it gets traded on GemBridge.
Wow.
And Tony is the chairman of GemBridge. Now, I woke up this morning to a message from Tony. Take a look. You can literally see Tony Brook there, top left, a screenshot from my phone.
Yeah.
Tony Brook, and you can see the day. You can see it says today, and you can see previously, about a week ago, he sent me another deal. This was a pair of sapphires. Tom's just tried to join GemBridge. Just tried to register for it. No, Tom, you have to prove, and you actually have to be approved by someone in the GemBridge community already.
So it is like a secret
it really is a secret society.
Ooh, you have to be blackballed.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, yeah,
like a Masonic lodge.
It says who's letting you in, and they have to essentially vouch that you are, you are an active member of the gem trade and are going to be contributing positively to that community. Yeah. And so you can see he messages me. Now, what is GemBridge in their own words? He says, look, we created GemBridge so that the whole world can trade coloured gemstones with trust. Trade with Trust GemBridge facilitates discovery and trading of coloured stones for a verified community of buyers, sellers and consignees. Up until now, we've had to trade in trade shows and things like that. He says, look, welcome to GemBridge, the B2B marketplace dedicated for trading certified coloured gemstones amongst a community, a vetted, and that's the key part, a vetted community of buyers. It is hard to get into GemBridge.
Yes.
But he messaged me and said, look, just so every week, if he's got something really special, he'll message me and say, look, this is particularly special. You may know someone who wants to put this into their vault. You may know an investment firm in the UK who are looking to diversify their portfolio. Mm-hmm. This is the kind of gem that would sit well in their investment portfolio. He messaged me once a week, doesn't bombard me with it, but once a week when something really special. Literally this morning, now he's based in Thailand, which is why he's messaging me at 2 a.m. for those of you who think he's a midnight owl. He's in Thailand, so the time zone differences. But I woke up to this message from Tony, a 1.4 carat Paraiba tourmaline. And he rather jokingly, I'm just going to bring up the message here on my phone. He rather jokingly wrote, I have another Paraiba for you, a standout commercial stone with a lovely colour. Mined in Mozambique, so just like this material, mined in Mozambique, it's oval, it's 1.4 carats. It does have an inclusion. I'm going to show you a closer picture of it. You can see it does have a slight inclusion there. It does have. Now, for me, it's just too blue because remember what we said about the blues and the greens?
Yeah.
It's pure blue. There's no real secondary green. But it's well positioned and wouldn't be a distraction when set, so don't worry about the inclusion, in other words. As such, it's a really good value Paraiba, and it's listed by the gem dealer. Go and take a look at it. Now you can see, you might be looking, hang on Jake, I can't see the price. Why is there no price? Because this is if I've not yet logged in. This is all you would see. You don't see the price, it won't tell you the price. Oh no, really, Carol, this is
secretive.
I might get booted out of the community for sharing this with you.
Jake.
Okay. That was at 7 a.m.
Go on.
I logged in. 7 a.m. I logged in. And I can see why Tony raised it for me, because it is an incredible opportunity. It was at $3,000 a carat. At $3,000 a carat. Now, it's very much my intention, at 7 a.m., $3,000 a carat, it's very much my intention to say to you today, by the way, if you are interested in that gem, 1.4 carats, 3,000 a carat, it's around about $4,500. By the way, the VAT man is going to insist on his take, and I hope you don't mind. I was going to say if I could just have 10% markup just for the time. Right, bear in mind, most retailers go and say 2 to 5 times.
Really?
I think 10% is really fair.
Yeah.
So it's probably going to set you back around £5,000. But if you want that stone for £5,000, you can have it. I can't do that. That was at 7 a.m. this morning.
Yeah.
10 minutes before I came on air, I went to go and find it.
Man alive.
It's already sold out.
It's gone.
It's gone. It's gone. Because in the market,
wow,
getting a Paraiba tourmaline in the market, even within a community like this, it doesn't happen often. The rarity is through the roof. Now, I do want to have a look at the details of this, because this is, even in the trade, I mean, Tony was messaging me saying, look, Jake, this is a steal. This is a steal at 3,000 a carat. And by the way, he is actually right. I'm going to come on to why it is. But what are we talking about here? This is an 8 by 6 millimeter Paraiba tourmaline. This is an 8 by... Carol, yeah, you're looking... This is an 8 by 6 millimetre Paraiba tourmaline at 3,000 a carat.
Oh my gosh.
Carol's now looking at the authenticity certificate. Let's let you in on this secret. In this world, there is an 8 by 6 Paraiba tourmaline. Have a look at your authenticity certificate for our first piece. When I say museum grade, I don't think I've ever done it like this before. It's an 8 by 6, just like that Gembridge gem, which I can't even offer you for 3,000 a carat anymore because it has sold out. Now, why?
Oh my gosh.
Why does an 8 by 6 sell out so quickly? Why was 3,000 a carat such a great deal? Because have a look at this. This is the wholesale pricing from Gemworld, completely independent Gemworld. Now, they are saying 3,000 a carat is for material that might be 4 to 5 out of 10 at this level. 4 to 5 out of 10. Now, we agree that this is perhaps a little bit too blue. Perhaps a little bit too blue.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Are you ready at home? I can't offer you
oh my gosh,
this blue
amazing.
gem.
Oh gosh.
Have a look. I can't offer you this blue gem for £4,000 to £5,000 anymore. Can't do it. Have a look at it one more time, that listing. Have a look at the listing one more time.
Gorgeous
I can't offer you this
stone.
one anymore. But what I can offer you, and I'm about to offer you, if you are quick enough...
Oh my gosh. This is amazing.
Is this gem. You've got a much more prominent green component here. In the trade we do something because it's so neon. We'll call this the Windex blue grade.
My God.
Calibrated 8 by 6. By the way, theirs is 8 by 6, but it's not calibrated standard.
Oh.
It's 8.4 by 6.3 or something like that.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, blimey.
8.4 by 8.4 by 6.4. Sorry. Yours is calibrated to a neater standard.
Oh my.
This is a gem.
Gosh.
Let me show you the listing one more time. I'd have to ask for you, even if I'm getting it from Gembridge, and theirs has less of a green than yours, £5,000. We're going to open a 30-second clock until we open up. When you have Paraiba like this, it is museum worthy. Oh. My goodness me, you're going to have to be quick on this one. Let's open a 30-second clock on this one. Oh my gosh. You saw, I mean, in the trade, this sold out within a couple of hours of being listed on Gembridge at 5,000. Look at the... there you see those secondary greens.
Goodness
Blue green is worth twice the value. So you know when I say I can't bring you that blue one for £5,000, I should probably say I can't bring you this one for £5,000. Yeah. You'd be absolutely right because it has got that blue green. It has got the blue green. You've got 5 seconds to go until we open our phone lines on the first ever Paraiba tourmaline to be on your screen here. Oh. This is your opportunity. Museum, by the way, we have 2 or 3 chances. This has never happened in Jewellery Maker history. I've taken you into the innermost circle of the gem world.
That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. The inner circle of the gem world. This is the gem that we
It's the same size. It's an 8 by 6, just like that one that was up there at 5,000. On average, they are over a carat, by the way. The colour, remember what the guide said? You actually want blue-green. You actually want blue-green. That's what the guide is saying. Everyone talks about the blue, or everyone talks about the pure green. True, but you want that blend, and that's what we're getting here, a real optimum blend.
Oh my
goodness me. Oh my word. Can we just compare this one to... Right, have a look at the listing one more time. I'd have to ask you £5,000 for this gem. Okay? I'd have to ask you £5,000. Except I can't anymore because at $3,000 a carat... At $3,000 a carat, it's sold out within moments in the trade. Carol, I imagine, dealer to dealer, someone just picked it up for $3,000 a carat. Someone picked up $3,000 a carat in the trade, dealer to dealer.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm going to ask you, what do you think it's actually going to go for? By the time it hits jewellery...
I've got absolutely no idea.
3 to 5 times markup would be typical. So you're probably looking anywhere from $9,000 to $15,000 a carat.
Whoa!
That's how we hit those 5-figure price tags for Penny Tourmaline. Now, I can't ask you for $5,000 for that previous gem. Here's the good news. I'm not going to ask you for $5,000 for this one.
Look at that colour.
Tom, can you start us, please? Do you know what? On average, they're 1.15 carats, these gems on average. Tom,
this is exceptional.
we're not going to start at 3,000 a carat. I'm going to start at £1,000 a carat, 1,150.
What? Oh my word.
Now,
I am speechless.
I don't know.
Goodness me.
I don't know if, by the way, someone has already picked up one of these. Huge congratulations to you.
Yeah.
Absolutely heirloom worthy, this gem. We're talking portfolio time. I don't know, on GemBridge, I mean, the reason Tony raised that to me is because he knows that outside of what I do here at Jewellery Maker, I will talk to investment houses, I will talk to private clients who are building their own portfolios, and I will take the stones normally on GemBridge, and we will offer those. We will offer those to those investment houses and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Now, he was saying that about 5 times this price, it would probably be of interest to them, and it probably would be.
Yeah.
Tom?
Oh, gosh.
£300.
How much?
£300.
Oh, my gosh. No. Oh, my goodness me. Hang on.
He's not pressed. He's refusing to press it.
299. Not 2999 or 29999 or. Oh my gosh.
Now, one person has bought 2 of these.
Oh my
One person has bought 1 of these. That's sold out.
It's gone. It's gone, Jake.
Sold out.
Oh
now
my
you know.
Gosh.
Now you know why this Paribas show is like unlike anything else we have ever run in my decade plus as your gemstone investor. In my decade plus as your gem investor. We have got a variety of mounts for all of the gems we're going to be bringing you this show. Go online, have a look at them online. You'll be able to find them. They're off-air deals for you. They're off-air deals. Find them online. Talk to our contact centre. On that particular instance, I'm just looking down. We have got pendants, a gold embracing over sterling silver and a rose gold embracing over sterling silver. And there's a chain on there as well for that one. Go and find all those online. Huge congratulations. Now, I'm sorry. How many? 30? You say over 30 people missed out on that?
Oh, well over. Look at all the people in baskets. There's like 30, 40 in baskets.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do for you.
I can't believe that price.
Now, you can't believe that. You can't believe that. Are you ready to go a whole lot crazier?
Well, I've got this in front of me, Jake, and if
a whole lot crazier.
Oh.
We have got... Oh, sorry. Yes. I've not even talked about it. By the way, because Paribas Tourmaline is such a significant gem.
Yeah.
And because there are so many myths around this gem.
Yeah.
I want to help you. So for your record, be you an investment house, be you building your own museum, whatever it might be, maybe you're building it for future generations. Whatever your reason, every purchase you get, we're going to be sending you, every purchase you get, one per client, will get this booklet that goes through all the details when it comes to Paribas Tourmaline. All of the information, it's there for you.
So much information in there. This is just...
That's for your records.
This is for your... Yes!
That's for your records.
And do you know what? I would keep this, Jake, probably with my insurance documents, my valuation documents with
absolutely.
this. You know, keep it...
That's where
keep
you
it all together. Keep it all together. That gets included.
You don't have to do
with
anything.
Our compliments.
So you get your authenticity certificate, and you will get the resource, the resource record that has all the information on Tourmaline. Now, this next deal, I think turns the crazy up a whole other level, because we are going 1 millimetre smaller than this gem. 1 millimetre smaller than your 3,000 a carat gem.
Yeah.
1 millimeter smaller.
Uh-huh.
But I'm giving you a whole other gem. You've heard it right. Normally I do this with the smaller stones. We are matching the Paraiba tourmaline for you. I've done it myself. I've matched them as best you can match Paraiba tourmaline.
It's beautiful.
We are matching them. Look at your next lot. If you missed out, you've now got a guide on the kind of pricing we're doing in this show.
Oh my gosh!
Blue, green to a T. I love it. It's more on the green spectrum, but you are getting some blues in here as well.
Definitely.
The clarity. Remember what Tony said to me? He said, "Look, he was being a little bit tongue-in-cheek on this one. Doing a little tongue-in-cheek, and he said, I have another Paraiba tourmaline, a standout commercial stone. It does have an inclusion. That's why he was joking about calling it a commercial stone.
These are absolutely exceptional.
Okay, sorry, I've just had a message from Tony.
Go on.
He's just let me know, because I said to him, it's sold out. Let me know if it changes.
Yes.
He's just told me that buyer hasn't confirmed it yet. Just in case there's any doubt. So look, price.
Oh my God.
Here it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Same gem.
Yeah.
Same gem.
Tilt it forward.
Now remember, this is B2B.
Yeah.
There's that Paraiba tourmaline.
That's the same one.
1.4 carats.
Yeah.
A millimetre.
Oh, so it hasn't.
A millimetre bigger. They've just changed their mind. So if you want this, bear in mind we're going to have to pay taxes on it when it comes on the way in. Message the studio, £5,000 and it's yours. Okay, if you want this gem, £5,000 and it is yours because we've got to pay taxes, we've got to pay some import duties and things like that. And we have to make a little bit ourselves as well. It's 10%. I think it's incredibly fair. So if you want this gem, £5,000. That's for a millimetre, a single stone, 1 millimetre than the one we're about to share with you.
Wow.
And you only get one. You only
oh my gosh,
get
this is amazing.
One. Let's open our phone lines. You saw how quickly that last deal went.
I mean, Jake, let's be honest. You were saying, you know, when we start to introduce pairs of gemstones into the mix, it is normally with some of our smaller gemstones. We're not only matching an incredible sizes, 7x5, but you're matching that museum grade quality, that museum grade clarity, that museum worthy.
You saw how quickly the lot sold out last time the moment we hit that price.
Okay, we've got 30 in baskets.
You've actually got a bigger carat weight here. Now again, as you're looking at this, I am going to ask you, grade this out of 10. Please message Tom in the studio. Tom,
oh gosh.
I don't just want to hear the 10s out of 10s. Every grade, every serious grade that comes in, if you're knocking a point off, I have no problem. But just let me know. Let me know why you're knocking a point off, okay? I've got no problem with you doing it, just let me know why you're doing it. Out of 10, grade this material, because these sit along this line just here. Okay, so you can be expected to pay up to $18,000 a carat for this material. But grade it yourself. Grade it yourself. Look at the matching as well.
Heavens.
The matching
is
exquisite.
It's exquisite.
I've done this all myself for you. The matching is done by me. The clarity.
Oh,
look at the clarity of the gems we've got on show here.
Exquisite. I've got so many in baskets, Jake. So many people who missed out, presumably, for the last opportunity, who are now looking at this
and thinking... We've got earrings, by the way. We've got earring mounts.
Gosh, yes, we do. In gold over silver, rose gold over silver. And we've got pendants, and I think we might have rings as well. Oh my gosh, look at those incredible earrings.
Queues on the phone lines for these.
I've actually got...
There's your earrings. There's what the earrings look like.
I've got a multi-bidder, Jake.
Straight down.
Gosh.
Even though you're actually getting more carat weight here.
Yeah.
I'm going to match the price. I'm going to match the price for you. $299.
These are once-in-a-lifetime pieces. The gems we never thought we were ever going to be able to source. The gems we thought that... I mean... business to business we're talking about. Those are the gems that Jake is talking about. This isn't even this isn't even what they potentially would sell at a gem fair, to a member of the public.
No, this is 1 millimetre bigger, but you've only got one of them. 3,000 a carat. Okay, and that was much more blue. These are much more green blue, which is actually what you want.
Yeah, definitely.
In the most closed circles the gem world has, we're talking 3,000 a carat. In the most closed circles the gem world has, this is something else entirely. But do you want to know the best news? I'm not finished here.
Oh my God.
We are not done here. We don't have enough of these pairs to go around. That much is absolutely clear. But I'm not finished here. You are not even paying £300. We are already, take that 3,000 a carat, we're already less than £300 a carat. Value for money. Look, do you know what you could do with this, Carol? Clearly, given that B2B networks are 10 times the per carat price on this, you could easily pick these up and list them online and create your own gem dealing business on a deal like this. Oh my gosh!
Wow! With the authenticity certificate that you're going to be issued with the details that you're going to be, the Gemporia details that you're going to be issued with. I mean, goodness me, what a phenomenal base for you to be able to do that from.
I'm not taking £10 off.
Gracious me!
I'm not taking £20 off.
Jake, just be careful.
I'm going to take a huge £50 saving to everyone who gets involved. Who doesn't want to save £50? You're going to have to be quick on this. £249.
Wow.
Good luck.
This is a groundbreaking show. This is a life-changing show for so many people out there. And I think much like us here at Jewellery Maker, we've been hankering after this gemstone for over 11 years. And to finally have it on Jewellery Maker is such a privilege. It really feels like this is where Jewellery Maker is going. This is where we're going. This is what we are able to give you access to. And I know that you as well have been waiting for a moment like this, possibly for as long as we have. It's incredible. Well done. In baskets, Renee, Tracy, Maker in Dorset, Maker in Greater London, Sharon, Maker in Cardiff, Karen, Alison, Helen, Joanne, Marjorie, Joe. I've got so many people with this in their baskets. Huge congratulations. Well done. And we've got mounts, earring mounts coming up for these. It's absolutely incredible.
We're actually going to show you those earring mounts. By the way, those earring mounts, that's gold embracing over sterling silver.
Yes.
I'm not telling you can't set that into those. I'm going to give you those earring mounts for less than £10. The value is all in the gems. They are flawlessly matched for you. We have never brought you Paribas tourmaline. Look, we're down to the last couple of pairs of these. Yeah. This is the chance to act right now. It's taken me 18 months to cobble together out of our vault to take pairs that didn't even exist before, and I've had to go through each stone going, yes, I can make a pair out of that. 18 months to bring you this. I haven't brought this gem in over 4.5 years. We saw how the industry are already, they're racing to try and pick up this gem at 10 times the price.
I remember, a decade ago being over on Gems TV and selling the odd, maybe one of a kind of Paribas tourmaline, and even a decade ago, we're talking prices which are a million miles away from here. Yeah. And that's brilliant. That's a brilliant price point.
What's happened in the meantime? Yeah. The price for this material hasn't been standing still. It's been jumping up. We're down to a final pair on these. Tom, I'm going to call that a sellout. We've got over 27 people in baskets.
So many people there.
It's going to be the first person to check out. Huge congratulations on those. Massive congratulations on those. Now, I tell you what, we'll pop those earring mounts on. And we're just going to put 60 seconds on. I'm just going to put a complete throwaway price on.
Which the silver ones?
Lot number 7, please.
7 with the gold.
The gold. Yes, you can remake this look for yourself. Very fine. Or alternatively, go and have a jeweller create a custom mount for these stones. They are more than worth it.
Now, one of the huge benefits, obviously, of these earring findings is that it's not just for the Paribas tourmaline that we've just bought for you. It's for any 7x5mm gemstone that maybe you bought over the last 18 months from us here during our Gem Guide shows, our Gem Investor shows. Of course, at the kind of prices that we do, people do go very, very, or people almost
Carol,
always
do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to offer a Saphira tourmaline, so Brazilian pink borderline rubellite tourmaline. Yeah. I'm going to do a closeout deal on it later on in the show, 7x5.
Brilliant.
I'm just having a look at the sheet. I've just found the deal. It's lot number 28 in the next half of the show.
Yeah, okay, brilliant.
I'm going to do a closeout deal on that one. So I pick up at least 3 pairs of these, one for the 7x5 Paribas, one for the 7x5 tourmalines you're going to make, and then another for the next 7x5s that you're going to pick up in future shows.
Absolutely.
Straight down on these, please, Tom. $7.99.
Perfect. There we go. $7.99.
Well
these deals are just wonderful. And of course, these are wonderfully made semi-mounts here. What will happen is, let's say 100 pairs of earrings will be made. 50 pairs of those will have gemstones set into them there, and sold on our sister channels over at Gems TV. And the other 50 will be given to us here at Jewellery Maker for us to bring to you for your incredible loose gemstones in. They're just gorgeous. I mean, just to get a pair of kind of sleeper studs for $7.99 is nigh on impossible in stainless steel. This is yellow gold plated sterling silver you're going to be getting here. Karen, Anne, Rapanti, Renee, Ingrid, loads of multi-bidders coming through. It's great to see. Well done, everybody. Beautifully made. And of course, if you've never set your gemstones before, do go to our YouTube channel and type in gem setting, and you'll see many demonstrations on how to set these incredible gemstones into your pieces. Lovely message here from Kath. Thank you so much. I bought these stones for my first granddaughter due in November. Thank you. Oh, congratulations,
congratulations.
Kath.
What a wonderful gift to coming into your family there. What a wonderful time. Thank you so much for sharing that, Kath. And I'm sure her parents are going to absolutely love them.
Yes.
And I'm sure in time she'll come to really appreciate the treasure that you put into her collection before she was ever able to do so. And by the time she is able to do so, it'll almost certainly be an impossibility. So on behalf of that, huge well done. Now this, by the way, I'm not even going to give you a close-up. You can see the pink from here.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible.
I'm going to do a close-out deal on this one. Close-out deal on this later on in the show. 7x5 Brazilian sapphire. Like I told you, it was borderline rubelite.
That is, isn't it? That's border rubelite.
Later on in the show, big close-out to come.
So get those earring findings, of course, for the 7x5 sapphire that we've got coming up later on. Brilliant. Okay.
I'm going to leave that right there.
Yeah.
Speaking of 7x5s, do you thought this was going to be a show of ovals, all ovals, where that's the cut that maximises the most carat weight in this material? You're absolutely wrong. We've got for you fancy cut Paribas tourmalines. Fancy cut Paribas tourmalines. It's lot number 13, and it will be unlucky for some. It's unlucky for those of you who don't act quickly enough. Have a look at this.
Oh, the shape you are getting here.
Calibrated 7x5 millimeters. Solitaire worthy. Solitaire worthy. Great clarity, as you can see. And we've got a pendant mount for you in this size.
But look.
A solid gold pendant mount. We'll run that straight away afterwards. But there's your gem. There's your gem in the design. Look at that, blue-green to a T. It's exactly what we're looking for. Top clarity. We're going to open the phone lines because, incidentally, by the way, it's 2 stones for you. It's not one.
2.
So you're going to want to get 2 of the gold mounts. You're going to want to go and get 2 of the gold mounts. 2 individual gems. You're going to have to be quick on this.
I mean, this is how, in what world have we been able to do this? Get 2 of these exquisite calibrated 7x5 millimeter pairs. They are unbelievable. Oh my word, the colour. That blue-green, oh my word. In the mount, doesn't that look gorgeous? Isn't that just stunning? That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh my word! There's something about this pear cut.
Yeah.
It suits this gem down to the ground, doesn't it?
Well, it's not an accident that on the resource that you're going to get for free, your record on Paribas tourmaline. You get it with every. You're going to get it one per collector.
Yes, of course.
Record. It's written by our founder Steve Bennett. And you can see there, you can see in this guide, in this record book, you can see it's a pear cut on the front, really revealing his favourite cut in this material. The pear is very fancy, they're very rare to get hold of. What an opportunity. I'll tell you what I'm going to say on this one, 7x5s, we're going to match the price, $249.
Oh,
$249.
wow, okay.
Normally you pay a
me.
premium. You pay a premium when you get fancy cuts. Not today.
Oh my word, that's absolutely superb. Well done, everybody. The most exquisite gem, the gem we thought we were never going to be able to get, the gem of, I mean, and you learn about this gemstone, about the history of this gemstone, about the discovery of this gemstone. I mean, it's movie worthy. It really genuinely is. And then the gemstone is as beautiful, as interesting, as enticing as its discovery story. It really, really is just beautiful.
Remember, in 1992,
yeah.
It was at $2,000 a carat, and everyone thought it had gone crazy.
Yes.
At $2,000 a carat, everyone thought it had gone crazy. You then look at the trajectory over a whole decade, and it just climbed and climbed and climbed and climbed. This gem is unstoppable. The demand for this gem is insatiable. It's coming from the only source in the world still producing, Mozambique. The quality you have here is the kind of quality that would set this out amongst some of the top gems on our planet.
Yes, absolutely 100%. Well done. So many people there, just incredible.
Okay, Carol, on this one, I've just heard we've still got a few opportunities left.
Okay. How? I've got no idea.
Well, I'm wondering that.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to be here. I thought 249 would be quite amazing. Tom, take us under £50 on split pay. £200. You can get prima tourmaline into your collection under 200. That's £100 a gem, by the way.
There is no need to do this, Jake. This is absolutely phenomenal. Oh my word! Look at everyone. So much interest there. Multi-bidders coming through to get this.
Look,
wow.
I appreciate this is one of those that's collection defining, isn't it?
Yes.
You're making your own
right.
Prima tourmaline. You're looking at this, going, hang on a second, a gem that we saw a Prima tourmaline 1 millimeter bigger, and it was over $4,500, business to business, no taxes included, no shipping included, nothing like that. B2B at about $4,500. Here you are right now at £100 a gem.
Yes.
Remember what this show's about giving you? It's about giving you access. You've heard the latest news, literally market pricing. You've heard market pricing and the latest news from a few hours ago on this material. This £100, it doesn't belong anywhere near today's market. In fact, I'd go so far as to say, we're in 2021.
Yeah.
If you were to wind the clock back 30 years to 1991, you still wouldn't get Prima tourmaline this good value.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
If you were to wind the clock back 30 years to when no one knew about this, you still wouldn't get it for £100 a gem.
Oh my gosh, absolutely superb. Yeah, if you've got someone like Kath getting this for her first granddaughter, I mean, wow, what an incredible gift. And if I'd have known, if somebody had done that for you, what kind of, this is incredible. Goodness knows what's going to happen.
Producer Tom, born in 1991.
Yeah.
Had someone spent £100 on a Prima tourmaline for him then, I mean, that's probably what, a house?
Yeah, I mean, you're probably,
a house.
Oh my words!
What an opportunity this is right now. £100 a gem. You're actually getting, although we're showing you the pendant we're going to bring them out for in a moment's time, that's a solid gold mount.
Well done, everybody. Absolutely superb. And, thank you so much, Jake, for bringing us this collection of stones, because obviously, Gemporia's 17th birthday as well. I mean, these are the kind of pieces which, set into jewellery. I mean, they would just be snapped up in a heartbeat. Yeah, absolutely.
Tom, you say there's still opportunities left? We're not sold out yet?
Oh, gosh.
Wow. Okay. I don't know what to do.
Well, we've got Kathy, Anne in Lanarkshire, Sarah, Elizabeth in the West Midlands, Helen, Maker in Greater London, Karen in Fife. You've all got this in your baskets. We're at $199.99 with 4 interest-free split payments of $49.99.
I'm going to do something crazy.
Don't you dare. Oh, no. No, no, no.
Absolutely. Take another £50 off.
No! No!
If you're going to lose quick. I don't want to have multiple crashes. On this one. £149.
£50 off the... I was thinking maybe a £5.
If I take £10 off and then in 3 minutes time I take another 10 and then 3 minutes after... No. It's not what I'm about.
Oh,
Everyone who bought 250, you're now saving £100 off where we should be on this.
Oh my word.
We're on split pay at 4 levels of split payment, which tells you this should be absolutely at the very top end.
Oh my word. That is incredible. I have never seen...
Now there are
my
weights. Look, I'm not even going to apologise for them. There are weights on the phone lines.
Of course
there are weights on the phone lines. We're talking £75 a gem for Paraiba tourmaline that is calibrated, that is that blue-green, that's got top clarity. This is a gem that has almost pretty much since its discovery, has only ever been thousands of dollars a carat. And yet here we are right now at a £75 a gem. It doesn't bear any relation to where the gem is.
Absolutely.
You've got classic blue-green, you've got wonderful clarity, delivering extraordinary brilliance. You could be crafting this very piece.
This is going to New York, it's going to Kent. We've got a bidder in, we've got Renee in Greater London buying 2 of these. You're multi-buying Donna, Zoe in Nottinghamshire. This is tremendous, well done. What an opportunity for you today. Loads in baskets still. That is absolutely unbelievable. Well done, everybody.
Now, currently, we've got hardly any opportunities left on this. We've got over a dozen of you with it in your baskets. Whoa. I reckon right now you've got about a 1 in 2 chance of being successful.
Yeah.
It's going to be the fastest 50%. That's the question. Are you in the fastest 50%? Web app. Alternatively, if you want to leapfrog those weights on the phone lines, those weights on the phone lines, though, they are people ready to take it out of your basket.
Absolutely.
The contact centre are under strict instruction today. The quantities just aren't there. Instead, the contact centre said, look, if it's in a basket, not yet checked out, take it out of the basket. Take it out of the basket, give it to the phone client. Good luck on this. We're talking about £75 a gem. We keep showing you the one here, and I love this. This is the jewellery that you're going to have an opportunity to make. The calibre of jewellery you can be making. However, you're getting 2 of them. Well, I mean, what price are you putting on something like this? If you're running your own business, what price are you putting on something like this?
Oh my word! I mean, it's got to be kind of in the the price point on screen there of $149.99. Are you gonna stay in the triple figures, or are you gonna move that decimal point? Because oh my word!
Right, do you know what? These are about to sell out. I'm gonna have to leave this one here. I'm going to leave this one here.
Oh my word.
Good luck. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's do that solid gold mount, and I'm going to do a bit of a liquidation.
Wow.
I'm going to do a bit of a liquidation on that solid gold mount for you, because for me the value is all in the stone. Although saying that, 7x5, any 7x5 gem will fit into this mount. Solid gold. Now, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not trying to give you financial advice. No, Can we get a minute clock waiting, by the way? Because I'm about to do something that is the opposite of what a financial advisor would tell me to do. Okay?
Here we go.
I'm warning you now. I'm doing the opposite of what a financial advisor has told me to do. Okay? And I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not trying to give you financial advice. But a financial advisor did speak to me, and they said, look, you should try and get into gold over the winter. And the reason for that is not particularly nice, it's not a particularly great reason, but the reason for that is they expect that, all this talk of, are we going into a lockdown, are we not going into a lockdown, all of that creates uncertainty.
Yeah.
What is the one thing that has proven year after year after year after year to increase the price of gold? Uncertainty. And we are going into the most uncertain winter in decades. Will we, will we not? Will we, will we not? It's not the fact of it, it's the uncertainty which pushes the price of gold up. And that's why they were saying to me, look, gold is going to go up. Now, I'm not saying it is. I want to be absolutely clear. I haven't got a crystal ball. I'm not a financial advisor. I don't live in the world of spreadsheets and algorithms. It would be boring. However, that is what they shared with me. So, if you were that financial advisor, you would be saying to me, well, you've got to hold the price of your gold high. Then you've got to try and anticipate where you think it will go and charge what you can replace it for.
Absolutely.
I'm not about that. Let's go under £30 for a solid gold mount, $29.99,
wow.
and we will start the minute clock the moment that goes live, because £30 for a solid gold mount shouldn't happen anywhere.
That is incredible. Well done. And we also, what happened to the price of gold and silver during the financial crash of 2008, 2009? It had one of the biggest jumps ever.
Had one of the biggest jumps ever. You look over the last 24 months, you'll see another great big spike.
Absolutely.
They're expecting another one. Those who do live in the world of spreadsheets and algorithms, look,
Wouldn't
I
surprise
don't.
me.
I live in the crazy world of Jewellery Maker right here, right now, where you've got 45 seconds
Yes.
to get a solid gold fine jewellery mount. You're making a Paraiba tourmaline. You're making this pendant. You're making this pendant.
Yeah.
For £105.
Oh
no
my
wonder
gosh.
people are stocking up on these. Look, going, look,
Yeah.
I'm picking up 4 of these, 5 of these.
Sarah's getting 4,
Absolutely the right
Suzanne's
thing
getting
to
2. You know, we've got loads of multi-bidders coming through. This is great to see. Well done. Christmas is not far away, and being able to gift, being able to make, being able to take to the, you know, your Blenheim Palace Christmas fair, Paraiba tourmaline jewellery. I can almost guarantee you will be the only person at an event like that selling Paraiba tourmaline. This is the kind of thing, and you know, the gemstone that sold that you were talking about, Jake, which looks like it's back in stock now. That undoubtedly could have theoretically been bought by an independent trader. Yeah. To show to somebody who they're going to be commissioning a piece of jewellery on behalf of.
Well, bear in mind that
showing them the gemstone.
Community, the vetted community.
Yes.
There aren't many of us in it. Only a couple of hundred around the world.
Yeah.
And it is the most influential community in the B2B world.
Yeah.
In the wholesale world.
Wow.
That's where the stones go that Bonhams and Sotheby's don't even know about.
Oh,
that's where they get traded.
That's exciting times.
Huge, well done.
Well done. Loads of those
okay,
gone. Well
let's
done.
go to our next pretty tourmaline lot.
Oh, wow. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Now let's have a look at this one.
Wow, this stone. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
it's that mix.
I've made
Jake.
a mistake here, haven't I? This is the 8x6.
It is.
Sugar.
Oh, gee whiz. Oh.
I was supposed to play this up at the top of the hour. I am so sorry. Those of you who missed out on the oval,
okay.
I completely, this is my fault, I completely missed out. I completely forgot about the 8x6 pair. We've got the same size as what we opened the show with.
Oh my gosh.
In a pair cut, the blue-green.
How?
I mean, okay, seriously, have a look at your daylight recording one more time. It's a perfect fusion of blue-green.
Yeah.
Now, what do we talk about when we talk about that society in the gem world? We're talking about, don't open the phone lines yet, there's not enough of these. It's the most limited lot we've had in the show. I promise we will, I just want to give you fair warning here. Have a look at this. This is from Gembridge. It's a closed society. You don't get to see this, right? This is where dealers to dealers, there's only a couple of hundred honours on it. We're talking about the most significant stones of the world. This is a Paraiba tourmaline. I was offered this morning. You can see 8x6 millimetres. 8x6 millimetres. It's heated like yours is. It's Mozambique like yours is. It's 8x6 like yours is. Really, the only difference is that theirs to me looks too blue. It's not got the blue-green. Yours has got more blue-green in it. And also, also it's an oval, okay?
Yeah.
Yours is a pear.
Oh, gosh.
That's the only difference, really, to speak of. If you want this, I can arrange you to have it. I can get it in your collection. After taxes and shipping and everything else, you're looking at that £5,000, okay? So if you want this, message the studio for £5,000. It's the same size, but it's the oval. We're going to do the pair. I don't own this one yet. If you want it, message studio. We'll talk after the show, £5,000. That's for an 8x6 oval. Now we're going to do an 8x6 pair. Same size, okay?
Oh, gosh.
In my view, you've got a more pleasant green coming through here. You've got more of a blue-green rather than just a pure blue. 8x6 oval, £5,000. 8x6 pair. Let's open our phone lines. Good luck. This is the most limited we have in the show. Forgive me for forgetting this one.
I mean, presumably, I'm looking at this. Presumably, we've got if we've got more than one, we've got 2.
4 chances.
Oh, gee, do you know, whichever we're looking at this, whether it's here, and I was looking at it and I was thinking, well, it's my dress that's making it look more green, so I put my hand behind it. No, it's that perfect fusion, as Jake says, of blue, green. This is exceptional quality. That's kind of textbook.
Yeah.
Textbook Paraiba. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely exquisite.
Now, the fairest thing for me to do
wow,
is to match our 8x6 price.
Oh, yeah.
We were at what, 299?
299. Yeah.
Let's match that price.
Oh my gosh. I've got enough people there for this to sell out about 3 or 4 times. Oh my word. What an exceptional gemstone this is. Absolutely next level, once in a lifetime stuff this is. Oh my gosh, look at that
8x6, just like that gem bridge gem. 8x6, just like that. Theirs is an oval, ours is a pear.
Well done.
Now, if I'd have done this in the right order, this would be 299. You know, I like to try and go in a descending price order on these shows where I can, so that you know what to expect in the shows. It's my fault. I shouldn't have placed this. I completely forgot about this gem. Tom, I always own up to my mistakes.
Don't do it.
I'm going to take another £50 off just to recognise that it should have been earlier on in the show. 249 for this. 249.
Right. Well, that's really generous. Well, that's very kind. But you do know yeah. Well, huge congratulations to every single person who has come through to get that. That is one of the most perfect coloured Paraiba tourmalines I've ever seen in my life. Absolutely superb. Well done. Wow.
When you consider the same millimetre dimension Paraiba tourmaline is available in the trade to a vetted community of buyers.
Wow.
Only a couple of hundred on the platform. Dealer to dealer. This is almost the closed corridors you never even hear about.
Yeah.
And it is available for about 10 times the price.
Oh my word.
I'm going to leave that there.
So many people with that in baskets. Well done.
I'm going to leave this one there.
We might
Last
have
chance.
one, although I've got 3 people currently speaking to the call centre, I think, from what Tom's just said.
Now, that lot just reminded me, so I'm going to have to change the lot, because I have just remembered I've made a bit of a mistake.
Okay.
Can we please open, and it's lot number 22.
Right, so
Talk
we're jumping.
About far-size Paraiba tourmaline.
Oh, what? Sorry?
Talk about far-size Paraiba tourmaline.
Oh!
Talk about fancy cutting. Now, do you recall this one? This one here, and it's at
Right.
what? Without a tax on it, without import duties, without shipping, that's the price wholesale dealer to dealer.
Yeah.
It's an 8mm by 6mm gem.
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
We have a bigger Paraiba tourmaline here for you. It is a 9mm Paraiba tourmaline.
Oh my gosh,
in
this
a
is
cut
ridiculous.
I don't think we ever see Paraiba tourmaline in. A marquise. Have a look at this. This.
Oh!
It's the most wasteful cut. The yield is...
my gosh, look at that. It's electrifying.
The neon, the blue-green. This is a ride home. This is start writing home right now.
Oh, is that the magnesium in the gemstone making it glow? Or is it the copper?
It's the copper largely. The magnesium is what lends itself a lot of the colour.
Yes.
Copper is what delivers. Now, we're going to put a 30-second clock on. We have just 3 chances. Just 3 chances of these, okay? I'm going to put a 30-second clock on.
Yeah.
It'll be the fastest few of you, literally the fastest few of you. 3 chances, 30 seconds starting now. This is bar none. No other mistakes from me here today. This is the largest millimetre Paraiba tourmaline of the entire showcase. But my advice to you is always, don't go big. My advice is pick your quality, then go as big as your budget will allow. That's always been my advice. Look at the size of this gem, but look at the clarity. Look at the quality of the colour, the blue-green. It is extraordinary material. And Carol just holding it there to give you a gauge of what kind of a solitaire size this would be. This is a real standout chance.
Oh, huge amounts of luck to everyone who's going to be getting involved with this. This is going to go quick as a flash. I don't think I've ever seen a paraiba in a marquee shape before. This is okay. We've got 10 in baskets straight away. Oh wow, we've got multi-bidders in baskets. This is ridiculous. Amazing quality you're going to be getting here. Oh my word, in baskets. Maker in Devon, you've got 4 in your baskets. Joe in Berkshire, 2 in your baskets. Patricia in baskets. Helen, Maker in Kent. One's already gone. Stephanie in Somerset, congratulations, well done.
Well done,
oh,
Stephanie,
wow.
seizing yours. Okay,
Loads
let me put everyone's minds at ease. Everyone's going, looking at this, going, okay, it's the largest one that's going to be most expensive.
Yeah.
Tom.
Go on.
Straight down, first crash, 299. We are not asking any premium on this.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow, 14 in 20 in baskets. Oh my word.
And then do you know what I'm going to say, Carol? Because this is the kind of crazy show it is.
Just say it.
Tom,
don't
take £100 off.
Oh my gosh! Ah! That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Right in the wallet, Tom. Right in the wallet. There it goes.
Tom is in charge of all the numbers. He sees the numbers. He sees them. I don't.
Be honest, Tom.
Good job I don't.
How many times are you typing in those prices just to doubly make sure? Yes, I know. It's incredible. It's $199.99. You've got your interest-free split payments of $49.99. That is amazing. That is incredible. Wow. I've got every oh my word. Imagine the jewellery you can make with this. This is estate life-changing pieces here, right here. And even if you get this home, maybe you've never set a gemstone before in your life, get it home. You don't need to do anything with this. Just keep it, just cherish it, just love it. It's incredible. Well done. So many in baskets. Bidders all over the world with this in their baskets. Check out when you can. I've got one chance remaining. Wow. Gosh, that is amazing. That is absolutely superb. I've never seen... That's the first and I think one of the only times I'll ever see a parade tourmaline marquise. Well done.
I'm so sorry. I'm going to bring us to a bit of a tie-up our Far Size fancy cut. Our next lot, you've probably never seen...
What is it?
Anything like this. Carol, it's going to be lot number 29. I'm going to warn you now.
Oh my...
I'm going to warn you now. This is the most limited lot we have in the show.
Is it? Oh gosh, I genuinely love this. Oh my gosh, I thought it was amazing. I've never seen it. I've never seen a marquise parade tourmaline.
How do you raise the bar above what we just shared with you?
Gosh, look at this.
How about this?
Oh my gosh. The best of 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 the best. Oh my god!
And by the way, we have a mount to accommodate this as well. A 6mm trilliant mount. Here is your 6mm trilliant paraiba tourmaline.
Oh,
our phone lines are opening. We have just 4 chances available.
Man alive. Have you ever seen anything like that before in your life? Pendant. We've got mounts coming up to go with this. It's a calibrated trilliant size. I mean, just wow.
I mean, this is a life event defining gem. The moment this comes into your family, and I say your family's collection, because in my view, a gem of this caliber, you're a custodian for. You don't own it; you're just custodian for it.
Oh yes.
It's a charge of responsibility having a paraiba tourmaline of this kind of size and ilk. Straight down, please. 299. And we've got another crash to come.
Look at that colour! That blue-green, that crossover, that mix, that fusion. That is a life-changing gem.
And let me change your life a little bit more. Well done, the two of you who have already secured this.
Yeah.
Tom, another £100 off, please.
Well done. Well done. We are looking at, I mean...
Your booklet is coming with you.
Booklet.
This is your record. This is your record for print tourmaline, so you never forget what you've got. And also, as you pass this down generation to generation, the information will be there for them. The information will be there for, you know, Kath talks about how she's picked this up for her granddaughter who's due next month. Well, when her granddaughter comes of age, you know, when her granddaughter is given this piece, she'll also be able to understand its significance because it will be there in black and white for her.
Yeah. Amazing.
Last chance.
And the interesting thing is that I mean, I don't know when this booklet was produced. Is it a fairly recent thing, Jake, or is it kind of
about 2-3 years ago?
Goodness me, because all I'm thinking is in years to come, you almost want to add information to this, don't you? Because it's just, I mean, this
Absolutely.
is just.
I would be following the news, and this is really a foundation for you. And as you see new Periba tourmaline news, you know, the biggest news will be, we know Brazil's depleted, we know Nigeria's depleted. The biggest news will be when Mozambique finally gets the curtain call.
Well, that's
you can then add that in there, and you've got this record for posterity.
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
I'm going to have to call that sold out. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that is. Do you know what? If I die tomorrow, I'm happy. You know, that is. I mean, these are life changing, not just for you at home, but for us here at Jewellery. We've never seen anything like this before. This is so special. This is such a special. And we are on the wrong side of the screen. You're absolutely right. Yeah,
you are. And I did feel for you guys. I did feel for this particular team. Because we've seen, you know, often in these shows we know guest designers get involved. We know that our buying team gets involved.
Presenter L's probably
these
there,
shows.
members of our buying team. Yeah,
we know that happens, and that's absolutely fine. But the only people who can't get involved right now is you, Carol, you, Tom.
Right.
Well, let's do them out. We're going to put them out on for 60 seconds. A quick blow away.
Which
on this
one should we do?
And then I've got something really special planned. Let's. Have we made the piece of jewellery up in anything? Or not enough of them.
I don't know.
Okay, let's do gold, but we'll do them all for the same price online.
Okay. Yeah. Lovely. So gold over your sterling silver. This is a mount which I particularly like. I love the gem detail in this. I love the simplicity of this as well.
Straight down.
Gosh, that looks really good.
$6.99.
Looks really, really good. Yeah, the stones really do stand out. Set with beautiful ice white zircon in here. The quality of that setting, the quality of that gem setting is incredible, isn't it? It really is beautiful. We're going to give you 60 seconds to come through and get this, and then we're going to load the other two mounts, which are exactly the same, but one in silver, one in rose gold plated silver, onto the website. Okay? Fantastic. Well done. At just $6.99. Well done, everyone. Of course, for any of the Trilliant gemstones in fact, we had the gorgeous Tokatin garnet earlier on, didn't we? Which was a 6mm. Which was a 6mm calibrated size. So by all means, if you got that Tokatin garnet earlier on, here's your mount for it. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Absolutely superb, isn't it? Well done. Yours for just £6.99. Gorgeous, well done. 0800 644 655. Or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or download our app and watch us on the go. Well done. Just superb. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. Okay, 10 seconds, and then we're going to have to take that off screen. Yeah, under £7 for genuine, precious metal. And just, you know, remembering what Jake said about the value of gold, silver. Who knows what could happen. Okay, brilliant. Well done.
Now,
right.
Carol.
Yes,
I'm going to warn you.
Okay.
I'm going to warn you at home. We are about to go to another level of madness. Okay, there is your fair warning in a Periba tourmaline show that is bucking every trend in the market. I want to open up the most useful and usable lot of our whole show. I have paired up meticulously for you
oh my gosh,
a pair of 6x4s, And my priority has been maintaining the highest colour saturation throughout. Wow. They are solitaire worthy at 6x4, and I've got solitaire mounts in rings, in pendants coming shortly afterwards.
Oh.
You could also trilogy.
Gosh.
So the solitaire ring, we've got solitaire earring mounts, and we've got a solid gold trilogy mount there for you as well.
That's stunning. That is gorgeous. Wow. Wow.
This is your opportunity to make a suite of Paraiba tourmaline jewellery.
Yeah.
The mounts are all going to be on pre-order. Carol, you kept getting messages earlier on in the show asking, what's the ring you're wearing? What's the ring you're wearing?
Yes.
It is this deal.
It is, yeah.
It is this 6x4 deal.
They're stunning. Wow.
We're going to call this a star buy. It's our first star buy of the show. Let's open those phone lines. You think today has been special so far, and for so many reasons it has. It's been history making. But we're going to open our phone lines, and then we're going to go into our first star buy. In fact, really our only star buy of this show. Half a carat plus. And the 6x4 size, it's so usable. If there was ever an opportunity to get the Paraiba tourmaline, it's going to be in this next one. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck as we really do descend into a price point I don't think Paraiba has ever been known for. I'm already going to tell you straight away, this is certified Paraiba tourmaline.
Oh gosh.
Certified Paraiba tourmaline. The lab test to determine if something is Paraiba tourmaline or not is anywhere from $170 to up to $500 just to find out if something is Paraiba tourmaline. Yours is coming to you as certified Paraiba tourmaline. We haven't done a star buy all show, and yet every single lot has sold out near enough. I'm going to make a promise to you. This is going to be our most affordable lot of the show. Tom, what's the lowest price we've been to today? $104. We did pairs, didn't we? We did the 2 pairs at $149. I'm going to start our reverse auction at the lowest price of our show. £149, please.
Wow. Have you ever done an opportunity like this before, Jake?
Never.
I can't imagine anything like this.
Never in my life.
I can't imagine anyone being silly enough.
Never in my life. Remember, we are only 2 millimetres shy of the piece that was up at $4,500.
Absolutely.
These have been paired up to perfection for you.
Beautifully
Just so
paired.
we've all got a clear indicator of where this should be, you can see 4 split pays.
Yeah.
This should not be
Oh my gosh.
even at £149.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I wonder what everyone thinks we're going to be doing, Jake. Do you even know what we're going to be doing?
I don't.
No. I get that. I am sensing that.
Now, the ring mounts, I'm going to call it right now,
say that,
they're less than £10. Less than £10 for a ring mount. So if you're wondering, is it going to really, am I going to be set back on the ring mount? Is that where the cost of making that jewellery is going to come in? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Let's go straight down, please. Under £100,
wow.
$99.99, which is record-breaking for Paraiba tourmaline.
That really is record-breaking. Never in my days did we think that we'd have a show like this today, where genuine Paraiba tourmaline is coming to air on Jewellery Maker for under £100. And if you divide that by 2, that's per stone.
Yeah, that's £50 a gem.
£49.99
per gem. Let's just remind ourselves, because we have to, look at the trade value for this material.
Absolutely.
Out of 10, what are you grading this Paraiba tourmaline? Out of 10. I mean, the clarity is supreme.
It's gorgeous.
You've got wonderful neon colour here. If you're not... Please, Tom, have we had any gradings lower than 10 out of 10 so far this show? No gradings lower than 10 out of 10. If you want to, feel free to do so. Grade it live on the show. Let me know the usual grading. Because we haven't had anyone say less than 10 out of 10.
So if I had to knock a point off for... Oh, no, because they're matched really beautifully. A little bit more blue, maybe.
A little bit more blue in there. Okay, so you're saying 9 out of 10.
I'm going to say not... I don't want to say 9, but if I'd say 9.
Okay, 9 out of 10. $2,500 a carat. Okay, so 0.55.
Wow.
This is the trade value of this material.
Go on.
It's over £1,000 for the pair. It's £1,142 for the pair in the trade. We're not even close to trade value.
No.
Yes, we're giving you access to the best gems of the market.
Yeah.
Yes, we're giving you access to the latest market news. But we're also giving you access the trade would love to have.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, look, I'm going to be honest. Tom's just told me we've still got opportunities available.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting this.
Oh no.
Under £100 for the pair. That's you make a Paraiba tourmaline rings. This Paraiba tourmaline ring is less than £60.
That just does not make sense.
Have you considered this? Less than
£60.
£60.
I found pieces of jewellery, Paraiba tourmaline, for I've got a £3,400 ring. I've got a 99 grand pair of earrings.
How about
I've
this,
got
Carol?
10 grand ring.
It's on split pay.
Yeah.
So by the time you've added the ring in.
Yeah.
So £35 is your first payment, isn't it? £35.
Oh my gosh.
List it online.
Yes, great.
List it online.
Great idea.
You'll be being paid before your next split pay has to come out.
Payment,
You'll have
you're
already made your
right.
money before the split pays come
You're
out.
absolutely
That's
right.
cash flowing a business for you right there.
Yeah.
Tom?
Don't do it. Oh gosh.
We're going to have to go again.
Don't do that. Go big or go whatever he said.
Take another £20 off the price on screen.
Oh gosh.
We're going to push your split pays under £20. We're going to give these at £40 a gem, which means you are making that ring for less than £50.
That is obscene. Now, look at your split payments now. Your split payments have gone down to $19.99. Your price point today, $79.99 for two of the most supreme Paraiba tourmalines. They are absolute. Patricia, oh my word. Stephanie's just bought 5 loads of these. Huge congratulations to absolutely everyone. Carol's multi-bought. This is absolutely tremendous. What a deal. This is called such excitement, Jake. This has brought such excitement to the phone
in terms
lines.
of opportunities, dare I say it? Dare I say this?
Yeah.
If you've ever had aspirations, we've never made one. A Paraiba tourmaline tennis bracelet. We've never made one.
I was just thinking that, yes.
We've never made one. It's opportunities like this. It's not going to be accessible for everyone, but in terms of trade-beating prices, this is there. This is there.
Oh my word, you're absolutely right. Well done. I've got people coming through thick and fast. This is wonderful. Well done. What a tremendous deal.
We've still got some opportunities.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. I don't know what's happening.
Neither can I. Oh gosh.
Do you know what I'm going to say? I want a minute to call our accounts team.
Okay.
I want a minute to call our accounts team. Tom, can you show us how to get involved? I'm going to call our finance director and try and have some discretionary marketing spend allocated live on the show. Because if I can do that, I'm going to treat this as an advert for Jewellery Maker. Let's show us how to get involved. Someone has, by the way, just gone and completed that tennis bracelet idea. Huge congratulations. I'm going to see what I can squeeze off this for you. It's not going to be huge, but every pound counts. Here's how to get involved.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh gosh. Oh my word.
I can't believe it.
No, neither can I.
I can't believe it.
I can't.
Here's what happened.
Go on,
I called Richard
what
Fudger.
happened?
I've just called Richard Fudger, our finance director, and said I'd like some discretionary spend for marketing. Now, you know, we don't really do the marketing thing. It's not really our thing. And I'm now going to allocate everything I was given.
Oh God, no.
As our marketing on this. This is our advert. This right now is our advert. So I'm going to say take advantage, but please, just so I can sleep at night, tell someone about Jewellery Maker. Tell someone about these Wednesdays 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. shows, because I've got to justify this somehow. But what I can't believe happened is he didn't give me a number. Normally he goes, yeah, how much do you want? How much do you want? Well, what is the spend?
Right.
He just said, yeah, go for it.
What?
Tom, I know what these cost us to source because I bought them 4.5
Back in 2017,
years ago.
yeah.
March the 3rd, 2017, I bought these.
Gosh.
I couldn't buy these back then for what I'm about to do for you. I'm going to ask for a 1-minute clock before we do something that has never happened and will never happen again here at Jewellery Maker. I cannot stress enough. I think of all the crazy things that have happened in the 18 months we've been bringing you these Gem Guide shows, now every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Look, I've got to do the plug, I've got to do the promotion, because that's the only way we're justifying this from an accounting perspective. Let's start a 60-second clock. In the next 60 seconds, we're about to do something that has never, even the scale of the savings, and we've done some crazy things. We've had, do you know, Carol, we once had, we actually had ASA tell us that what we were doing wasn't acceptable on this show. And I had to defend it. I had to
Seriously?
say, look, yeah, honestly. They said, no, not acceptable. And I said, no, tell me why it's not. This is it. We work in a completely different way. We actually had that conversation with them.
What?
Yeah, because this is industry changing, this show. But in all the crazy things that have happened on this show, yeah, it says, look, it can't be right. That can't be the savings you're offering. I can tell you now, this is, what we're about to do is even crazier than then.
I have to say, Tom, producer Tom, has been completely silent for the last few minutes. He is genuinely concerned. None of us know the price we're going to, apart from Jake.
I'm going to warn him now, Tom. You might feel lightheaded at this.
Oh gosh, no.
We're going to go straight down.
Oh gosh, don't do it.
I'm going to take it on 4 split pays. Hold those in.
Right.
$49.99, under £50. £25 a gem.
Oh my
You can make this ring.
Goodness me.
You can make this ring for £35.
Oh.
Split pay is £12.50.
I know. I've got Linda Brumwell standing outside the studio saying, Jake's mad.
Linda,
mad. Yeah.
You know your pearl setting?
Yes.
Lot number 34, but there's only 5 of them.
Okay.
Lot number 34, but there's only 5 of them.
Looking lovely today, Linda.
4 of them now. Linda's about to take one.
$49.99 on a 4-way.
I told you guest designers were snooping around, sniffing around the studio.
She's not even on the show this afternoon. She's just having a sniffing around.
But seriously, all the partners here at Jewellery Maker, they are getting their Periba tourmaline right now because we cannot get hold of this anymore. I've actually had the presenting team over on our sister channel Gems TV asking about this show because they haven't seen Periba tourmaline in those years. So they're saying, hang on a second, why haven't we set these? So look, we haven't got enough of them really to set into jewellery. That's why all the lots have been so limited today.
My goodness me.
Now, we've got about 12 chances remaining. 40 of them in baskets. I'm not even counting the telephone bidders. It's not because I'm unfair to you. You can do it right now. Dial 0800 644 655. Dial it right now. We will snatch it out of one of those baskets that haven't been checked out and give it to you on a first come, first served basis. But when you've got 14 baskets plus hundreds of people on the phone lines and you've only got 12 of them to go around, the maths doesn't add up. You've got at best about a 1 in 3 or 1 in 4 chance of being successful.
Most people are buying packs. Most people are multi-buying. Stephanie bought 9 loads of these. She's clearly got a tennis bracelet in mind, but I've got everyone from all over the world buying 2s, 3s of these. That is why it's so important that you check out right now, because these Elizabeth literally just now bought 3. She's in Kent. Carol in South Yorkshire just bought 3. Michelle in Hertfordshire sold 2. It's gone.
50 of you missing out. That has sold out. £25 a gem. Nothing like that has ever been seen in the Paribas tourmaline world. I'll tell you what we'll do. We've got the mounts on pre-order. I've got more 6x4s, but they're not in ovals. Let's open up, very limited on this, lot number 18 for you.
Wow.
This is actually a trilogy of pairs. We have got mounts that will go with this. I'm going to hold that craziness in. £25 a gem. We've got about a dozen. 50 of you missed out.
Where are we going?
Look, you've got each of the... It's almost like a carti... If Paribas were able... Lot number 18...
Thank you.
If Paribas, Cartier had access to Paribas, this is what they'd be doing with it, with a tricolor look. Every metal, we've got options in there for you. And I'm going to go straight down on this one. Let's open those phone lines.
1.
Straight down on this one.
2.
$74.99.
These are incredible.
£25 a gem.
Wow, that is
Straight
absolutely superb.
Over 50 of you missed out. We've got 18 chances in these.
These are exquisite
£25
pieces.
a gem.
Look at that. Goodness me, yeah, they're so clean. That's not something I've ever really found myself saying about Paribas. You know, but
it shouldn't have this level of clarity. But this parcel is particularly clean material. I mean, look at the clarity you've got here, and you've got all your gold options, that you could possibly want.
Maker in Wiltshire, Karen in Fife, Pamela in Devon, Helen in Suffolk, Louise in Falkirk, Chris in Greater Manchester, Alison in City of Bristol. Well done. We have literally got droves of people coming through to get these. This is absolutely astonishing times on Jewellery Maker, life-changing times on Jewellery Maker. What an opportunity of a lifetime for you today. Well done, everybody. Oh my word. And just imagine, you know, the jewellery, whether you want to set this with your gold, your silver, your rose gold, it is... And again...
Do you know what? I'm going to turn it into a $49.99 shirt.
No,
let's do it.
What is going on?
$49.99. I'm going to take this plan.
Oh, gosh.
Throw it out the window. $49.99. Yeah. I know it's losing money. It is losing money. I know.
Okay. Oh, Neary. Oh, gosh. He was ever so nervous this morning. He was saying, gosh, I hope the show goes okay. I hope it's all right. £16.66 per gem.
You can make those pendants, by the way, for about £25.
I was going to say the mounts. Oh, my word.
£25 for a pendant, for a Paribas pendant.
Oh, they're absolutely flying out the door. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. I mean, there is little point in kind of impressing this on you anymore, but, you know, imagine, you know, you try and get gemstones of this kind of calibre anywhere else at this kind of a price point. It's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. Not going to happen. $49.99, tremendous deals, multi-bidders, absolutely superb. You are making once-in-a-lifetime jewellery here. Just amazing. Well done, everybody. Verified, certified Paribas tourmaline. On its authenticity card, it will have Paribas tourmaline. That is the kind of cast iron information, that verification, that certification that makes these gemstones so special. And not $49.99 for 3 gemstones.
I mean, what an opportunity right now. If you're selling your pieces.
The ultimate opportunity.
The record of information that you can be sharing.
Yeah.
But also the opportunity for split pays. If you are selling your pieces, you'll be selling them before you have to pay for them.
You'll
be selling them before you have to pay for them.
Right.
All right,
I think it's
sort
gone.
out. I'm going to leave that one there.
Gone.
Now, I'm going to give you a little tease of our next lot here first. These parcels you're loving. This is our penultimate Paribas lot, by the way. Penultimate Paribas lot. It's lot number 33.
Oh, yes, brilliant.
4
adorable.
haircuts.
Absolutely adorable.
Have a look at these.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
It's design code AJCI06.
Loving these. Oh, these are stunning. Wow.
Clarity.
Oh.
They are matched. Everything you could want.
Oh, they're gorgeous, Jake. Clusters. Clusters.
Now, our guest designers are snapping these up.
Yeah, they are.
Because they know.
Yeah.
We've got some interesting plans for our semi-mounts next year. We're going to be doing floral semi-mounts next year.
Oh, yes.
They're coming live. We're going to be doing some bird-inspired semi-mounts next year. They're coming live as well. We've got lots of. So designers they're snapping up the rings that we've got today, the stones we've got today. Things like this are useful as well.
Yeah.
We're just holding off here. I'm going to open the phone lines for you.
I just love these.
Look at the neon. This is what Prima's about.
It's exactly it, the glow, the inner glow from that copper. The inner life, energy,
I'm
glow.
going to say fastest fingers first on this. I've got a dozen of these parcels.
Go on. 4.
First crash.
Go on.
First crash. $49.99.
Ooh.
First crash.
First crash.
$49.99.
Okay. That's amazing. Working out to about £12.50 per gem for Paraiba Tourmaline. Oh gosh, they're on split pay. They're on split pay.
Yeah, but it shows you that the first crash should not be here.
Absolutely.
Or the second.
Yes.
Or the final, for that regard.
Oh gosh.
You have no idea where I'm going on
Baskets are stacking up. Yeah, this is going to be really stupid.
Where do you think we're going to go?
I don't know. Well, Jake, you threw a piece of paper away, so I don't think anyone knows really. Oh. Okay. Can we take a 5?
5. Tom's just said 39. Tom's
so that's
producer.
a tenner off.
Well, that's £10 a gem. $29.99 for you, under £30, not for one, for a parcel of Paraiba Tourmaline.
That is amazing. Elizabeth, Kalisha's taken to Maurice, Alison, Karen, Renee, Maker, Wendy, Sandra, Maker in Kent, Maker, Ingrid, Gloria, Maker in London, Alan. There's so many in baskets. This is just crazy. At $29.99, we finally then get £7.50 a gem.
And
Wow.
£7.50 on split pay.
Yeah, on split pay. You can get this on split pay for less than it will cost you to buy your lunch today. That is crazy. One chance remaining.
Sold out.
Yeah.
That's gone. Final Paraiba chance.
Okay.
This is the one I was talking to Linda about, with the pearl setting.
Oh, yes, I want to see this.
Lot number 34.
Oh my gosh, the colour on these is so intense.
The colour is incredibly intense because the light is being held in, suspended, in round, brilliant, melee-sized Paraiba Tourmaline. Have a look at these.
These are
perfect for setting into pearls.
exquisite. Yeah, they do. Ollie, you're absolutely right. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely incredible. Round brilliant. Whoa, round brilliant.
£20.
Okay.
$19.99, straight down.
There's been no working out there at all. Shooting from the hip.
I threw my numbers away.
Literally shooting from the hip there. That's yours. $19.99. Brilliant. Yeah. Enjoy every second. Yeah? Gone. Sold out.
Completely sold out, that one. Well done, everyone. Now, I promised you some closeouts on some other tourmalines.
Right.
I'm not choosing any tourmaline to close out. I'm going to be focusing in on... If Paraiba Tourmaline is the #1 most valued tourmaline, this is certainly on the podium up there with that. Pink tourmaline, borderline rubellite from the now closed mine. on Saphira. Best of luck. We're going to have a couple of minutes here, gather myself, see if I can unravel my piece of paper. Close out time on, and I've never done this before, close out on Saphira Pink Tourmaline. I'll see you then.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
I'm absolutely thrilled to announce the launch of Resin Road this Saturday. Resin is a very exciting prospect and we will be covering all types of resin during the coming months, but this particular Saturday we're going to kick off with UV resin. Very quick fix resin, it's literally a matter of pouring, adding and then curing. Fantastic for making jewellery, so I really hope that you'll join me this Saturday for a really exciting show.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Now this coming Thursday, I think it's rather rude of my producer Tom, because apparently they've called it Fossil Day. And consequently, my producer Tom says I have to be the presenter because I'm the oldest. I mean, rude, really. But having said that, Fossil Day is going to be amazing on Thursday. Now, Thursday afternoon, I'm being joined by the fantastic Debbie Kershaw. She has got some embellished ammonite kits. It's going to be so awesome. We're also going to give you an amber showcase, of course, and also we will be bringing you, get this, dinosaur bone. So it is going to be absolutely fantastic. Make sure you join us from 1 p.m. this coming Thursday.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
That was exciting, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And we said we would run out. We said we wouldn't have enough to last 3 hours, and we haven't. Welcome back to the Gem Guide Show. My name's Jake Thompson, your gem investor. I've been with you for the last decade or so, if you've been watching across the Gemporium partnership. Our Gem Guide shows designed to help you build a portfolio of fine gems and fine jewellery. They've been running here at Jewellery Maker every week for about 18 months now, year and a half. And they're at their new home every Wednesday, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Now, we've just seen Prima Tourmaline, which is undoubtedly the most valuable of the tourmaline family. But there are other tourmalines that jump outside of the established norm of what we can expect to find in a tourmaline price point. Rubellite, red tourmaline, and it's very closely, often confusingly so, cousin pink tourmaline, absolutely earn their place on that podium of price that Prima Tourmaline helps establish. Now, what I'm here to do is to help you build a portfolio, and the way I do that is threefold. I give you access. I want to give you access to top gem material. I want to give you access to better than trade pricing. But crucially, I also want to give you access to the latest market information. Because I think without that latest market information, appreciating the value of the first 2 points, the very finest gems, and indeed the price point, that can be difficult without a full appreciation of the marketplace in which those stones are taking part in. And in the case of pink tourmaline / rubellite, that has never been more checkered. It's never been more confusing. And for the vast majority of my own gem investing career, no one could explain it to me properly. I want to share with you the latest understanding from those in the market of what is the difference between a pink tourmaline and a rubellite, because it's not what you'd expect. Regardless of whether you say pink tourmaline or rubellite, there is no doubt that this gem is jumping in value and popularity at the minute. One of the biggest influencers, one of the biggest contributors in the gem world is a wonderful lady called Katerina Perez. And she recently led with a full feature on this gem and really showing and exhibiting it, worn by none other than Rihanna. And we know when A-list celebrities start wearing these gems, when they substitute diamonds for standout coloured stones, it raises the profile. You raise the profile, you raise the demand. You raise the demand, you raise the price. It's actually a very formulaic relationship. But Katerina Perez, she does go a little bit further. She has got a bit more nuance to what she has said, which I'm really pleased about. This is what she says. She says this. She says, look, the clear crystal of the mineral rubellite comes in a variety of colours. So everyone who thought, hang on a second, rubellite must be this, and pink tourmaline must be this, and that for a while was the thing in the industry. It's no longer the case. Katerina Perez here, take a look at what she's saying. She's saying, actually, they can be uniform and they can be mixed in saturation, depending on the exact chemical composition. Rubelites can range from bright pink, such as the Bleeding Heart brooch by Jewellery, intense red, like the tourmalines and Harry Winston earrings, and sometimes with added flecks of purple or light blue, such as the Chapard necklace that we saw Rihanna wearing a moment ago. So clearly, where rubelite used to just be this narrow band, what is accepted as rubelite is increasingly widening in the modern market. They go on one step further though, have a look at this. Exploring that. What is then, if that's where rubelite is today, what has rubelite been historically? And like many coloured stones outside of the big four, it really is a victim of its own success, because there was a time when all red gemstones were referred to as rubies. All of them. And that's led to a number of historic mix-up in a very similar way to spinel. And just like spinel, we see gems now that are coming out of the shadow thanks to modern gemology, jumping in value. There's a very famous gem called Caesar's Ruby, which is held in the Moscow Diamond Fund. Essentially, the Moscow Diamond Fund is like the British Crown Jewels. It's where all the imperial jewellery was stored for the Tsars and the Tsarinas, what is now known as the Moscow Diamond Fund. And in there, Caesar's Ruby isn't a ruby at all, despite the fact it came from Burma, just like a lot of rubies do. It's actually a rubelite that way back even in antiquity made its way from Burma across the ancient world to the Caesar, to Julius Caesar, where he then presented it to Cleopatra all those years ago.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, thousands of years aago. So even back then, although it's Caesar's ruby, and you're thinking, surely 2,000 years ago, gemstones weren't being traded from Burma to the Roman Empire. They absolutely were, even back in antiquity. And Caesar's ruby is one case of that. But actually, it's not a ruby at all. It is a rubelite. And so rubelite, people who go, oh, rubelite should be this. Well, why should it be that? Because it wasn't historically that. And in the modern era, it's not historically that either. So personally, I don't subscribe to this really harsh distinction between pink tourmalines and rubelite, and neither does the rest of the market, as we're going to see. I wanted to bust that myth straight away for you. Going back to this, though, you see at auction, this is not a gem that is undervalued at auctions. At auctions, it's taking a huge jump in value. Katerina Perez right now have taken a look at auction records covering the last 12 years, a huge sample, and picked out a couple of the most impressive jewels. One necklace by Kyanite featured enormous unfaceted rubelite, so rough, which sold at Christie's for $72,000 back in 2004. Goodness me. 10 years later, a pair of earrings by the US brand Ivy New York. Now, this is 2014. If you've heard of Ivy New York before, you'll know exactly who the mastermind is behind that. If you haven't, Ivy New York is the jewellery brand owned by Vladislav Yavorsky, author of Terra Spinel, author of Terra Garnet, one of the great gem investors and sources of gemstone investing advice in the world. He is clearly backing rubelite and pink tourmaline as well. But coming back to the auction records, because he did very well at auction, $65,000 at Sotheby's auction in Hong Kong. But coming up that, also Sotheby's, also in Hong Kong, $50,000, although admittedly in that particular auction they didn't find a buyer. Then there was a ring from Tiffany & Co. So even Tiffany & Co. are jumping in on this rubelite craze. Sotheby's sold at Sotheby's in New York for $22,000, which incidentally was double what the experts predicted it would go for. These are gems. Rubelite has a proven track record at the very top of the market. There can be no arguing that, no debating that. Have a look at this. It is a gem that's rarer than ruby. A gem that's a bit rarer than ruby. So, if it's rarer than ruby, why is ruby valued more? The deep, really rich colours of rubelite are often compared to a mighty ruby, though these gems differ in structure, intensity, colour, and we know that. But while rubies have a higher density and hold a richer red undertone, the rubelites are rarer, which is why they are more expensive. So ruby is a precious gem, but really in the modern gem market, that is not a phrase that has any relevance anymore. Rubelite is the rarer gem, and that's the most important thing. Now, they say here when you're valuing rubelite, the important thing is the tone of the gem. This is the bottom paragraph. It will establish whether or not a stone can be qualified as a rubelite, or, and they say the majority of pink tourmalines are not saturated enough in tone or colour to contend with what would traditionally be called a rubelite. I want to colour in this, because right now it's been a lot of text. Right now, unless you've seen the stones, you can be like, okay, well, so it's got to be deep enough in order for it to become a rubelite, and that's the general consensus. This is how gem labs determine it. Okay, 3 rows of stones.
Oh wow! Okay.
The top row are rubelites with a strong purplish element.
Yeah.
Secondary purples. The middle row is rubelite with secondary pinks. And the second, the final row, these are tourmalines as well, but because you can see they do lack the tone of the 2 that are above it, they would be certified as pink tourmaline. Now, I'm going to give you, in a minute, a 5-second glimpse, and I'm not going to tell you if it's a rubelite, I'm not going to tell you if it's a pink tourmaline. I'm just going to say it's a tourmaline, both rubelite and pink tourmaline, both members of the tourmaline family. It's a tourmaline gem mined in the now closed São José de Safira, the legendary mine of São José de Safira in Brazil. Have a look at the colour chart. Try and remember the colours. And I'm going to show you your stone. You tell me where it sits on there.
Oh my gosh.
Seriously.
Wow. I have to have this.
Okay, I'm going to ask you the question. Is it any of the bottom row?
No. Not even.
This is how a gem lab does this.
Oh my god.
Look at the saturation.
It's one of the,
now have a look at yours.
One of the best, one of the most beautiful gemstones I've ever seen in my entire life. That is. Words fail me. I picked this one out whilst you were talking, Jake, and I was showing it to Ollie and Neri, just saying,
I'll tell you where it is.
The best.
I'll tell you where it sits.
It's even better than anything on that chart.
It is top left. Top left.
But it's even kind of.
Then you can see they're going up in grade.
Better.
Up in grade.
Yeah.
And then up in saturation, vividness. It is absolutely the #1 spot. It's not even borderline for you.
Nope.
However, I'm not certifying this as a rubelite.
What?
I'm not certifying this as a rubelite.
Oh, gosh.
Because there is something more valuable. And it is the Saphira provenance. Because it's like a turquoise. Now, I could certify Sleeping Beauty turquoise as Robin Egg Blue turquoise.
Yeah.
That's the grade, technically speaking. Robin Egg Blue turquoise. But I don't. I certify it Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Because the mine has closed. And so when an appraiser is looking to value it, what's going to help them give it the appropriately high valuation, it's knowing it's now an extinct gem. Everything is certified as Saphira tourmaline for you.
Wow.
Now, darting around, we're about to open up our closeout opportunities on this incredible tourmaline material. But just before we do, have a look at this. Rubies have never been more expensive or ubiquitous. This is an article by Bloomberg. It's an article by Bloomberg on gemstones, something they don't often write about, and the subject is quite clearly rubies. So you tell me what on earth Bloomberg are doing then in an article about gems and rubies, something they don't often write about, talking about rubelite. Other red gems have benefited from the boom, including red diamonds, spinels, showstoppers often mistaken for rubies that make their way into Britain's and Moors, Russia's jewels. Even red tourmaline, better known as rubelite, has seen its price soar thanks to China. They're paying high prices for rubelite, which the rest of the world can't figure out. If you're asking me to replace this material, I can't. I can't. 2 out of the 3 auctions I shared with you, did you notice where they were? Hong Kong, not New York. The New York one was the exception to the rule rather than the rule. Because actually this is a gem that's more highly valued in the East, very rarely makes its way to the West. When it does, it's almost always certified by someone like GRS. That is the Great Swiss Gem Lab, Gem Research Swiss Laboratories. Take a look at this. This is a certificate from GRS. You can see what they've said. Certified from them. GRS, there you go, Dr. Peretti himself. Comments, purplish pink. That's the colour that we're looking at here. Purplish pink, and he certified it as a rubellite. Here, no indications of thermal treatment. It's completely natural. Here it is. This is when I bought this parcel. And they disclose everything that I need to know about it.
Interesting.
The very top, see where it says? Gemstone name, rubellite.
Oh, wow.
Location, Brazil. Not enhanced? Yes. Natural Brazilian rubellite. This is what we're talking about in this parcel. And yet, I've not put that on your authenticity certificate. Why not?
Gosh, that's amazing.
And by the way, when I did get this certified independently by a lab back in 2017, when I bought these gems, October 2017, you can see that here. This is when I got them certified by the lab.
Yeah.
You'll again see purplish pink. It's exactly what GRS said about that rubellite.
Yeah.
Results confirm natural origin.
Wow.
I'm certifying everything as Saphira. Why? Because Saphira is to tourmaline. It is to tourmaline what Sleeping Beauty is to turquoise. A now extinct mine that is almost as a byword for the best grade money can buy. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, technically speaking, we're actually talking about a robin...
We understand.
Don't worry, Siri, I'm explaining it now. Technically speaking, Sleeping Beauty turquoise is a robin egg blue turquoise. But it's the only mine in the world that ever produced it.
Yeah.
So the grade is robin egg blue. But no one certifies it as robin egg blue anymore. They certify it as Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Because Sleeping Beauty turquoise is known to be extinct. If you get robin egg blue from anywhere else, from Kingman Mines, from anywhere else, they'll call it robin egg blue. You get it from Sleeping Beauty, there's more value in the fact it's from a mine that's close.
Yes.
That's exactly the case here. This material comes from the Cruzeiro mine in São José de Safira. This is exactly what we are talking about here.
Good grief.
And I'm going to offer close-out opportunities throughout on this rubellite tourmaline from the Safira mine. Because we have seen together on this show why the most appropriate designation is rubellite. This gem is extraordinary.
I've never seen a tourmaline look like this before. It's the crispest, cleanest, brightest, most vivid pink / red / purple. It is off the scale. Faceted with absolute precision. An 8x5mm pair. The jewellery you could make from this is going to break every boundary. It's going, we work with gemstones every day here at Jewellery Maker. And I picked this one out of the boxes and I was just waving it around saying, look at this gem, look at... And we've just had Paraiba tourmaline. That's the exciting thing. We've just had Paraiba tourmaline. We've just had Paraiba tourmaline. And I'm sitting here and I can't get my breath about this incredible gem. The quality of what you are getting here, the calibre, the provenance, the pedigree is as important and vital as your Paraiba, as your Sleeping Beauty provenance. absolutely astonishing.
Carol,
go on.
Let's begin. Unquestionably, a rubellite gem that we're talking about right now. Hundreds of carat. The darling of so many auction houses. We're talking not just about a borderline rubellite gem, one that is comfortably in that top left grade, the top grade that you've got here. Let's open the phone line for the next 50 minutes. We're going to close out certified Saphira material of the rubellite grade. Look, we don't have many of these. Last few chances on this material.
I have no
You ready for this, Carol?
Don't.
I promise you close out, yeah?
Yeah, okay, we've got quite a few of these opportunities coming up.
You ready for this closeout?
Gosh, no, don't do it. Oh, God.
Under £30, $29.99.
What? Oh, my gosh. We are massively over-allocated. Oh, my word. That is incredible. That is
It's amazing, isn't it? The way the light, you don't even need to hold it in the tweezers and how lights come through the back of this gem.
No.
This is cut perfectly, that is allowing maximum magenta hue to explode off those pavilion facets for you. This is a gem that if you could pick this up for 10 times the price, I'd be saying do it, do it, do it.
Yes.
Old Mine Saphira. I mean, I'm not saying it's just borderline rubellite, you know. Is it here? Is it here? Oh, we're not sure. Is it here? Is it here? It's up there on the number one spot for you. $29.99 is an opportunity. Sold out.
Oh,
gone
wow,
completely.
wow.
Do you know what? I promised to close out on the 7x5
You
oval.
did.
Do you remember?
Oh, gosh.
I said pick up the earrings, buy 2 of them. Buy 2 of these. You're going to have to do it quickly, though. When I say close out, I mean close out. This is rubellite tourmaline.
This is such a
This is rubellite tourmaline.
This is such a beautifully proportioned gemstone, Jake. This
7x5, calibrated to perfection.
Whoa.
Have a look at this.
This is incredible. 7x5. 7x5. Absolute premium quality.
Lot number 28, BEUP45. Let's open those phone lines.
Oh my gosh. This
Open those phone lines for you.
Premium. Oh my gosh, look at that recording. That's almost a garnet. It's so...
Do you know rubellite is a type 3 gem? It's supposed to have as many inclusions as an emerald.
Absolutely,
supposed to be as included as an emerald. I promise you a closeout. You've got to buy 2 of these. You have to complete that pair of earrings. The mats are still available online, by the way, I've just been told. Straight down, please, Tom, $29.99.
Do you know what? That is unbelievable. Absolutely incredible. I love it. Yeah, you've got an absolute legend of the gem world here. $29.99. Amazing. There's millions of people with this in their baskets. That is incredible. $29.99. Get it, add it to your order, go. Yeah, what about what about even attempting to, I mean, it's again, top left quality.
I can't come here to you and say, look guys, it's a rubellite. If I'm showing you this and it's borderline, then I go, look, can you see how it just might creep over the line? I'm not doing it. I'm saying it's number 1. It goes. So here's how this goes. The colour chart goes. You've got tone, and then you've got 2 different hues. But this is saturation, okay? It's not even like it's right up here or right up here.
No.
The saturation is all the way along to the best that is known by a gem lab. This is a Master Stone set. You're getting the best of the Master Stone in this one.
Absolutely.
For $29.99, what is going on?
Oh my gosh, absolutely. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, gemstones that we've learnt about over the years, gemstones that, where Steve Bennett, during the founder of Gemporia, during the first big thick book, The Lore of Gemstone Jewellery, did an entire section about this location, about the importance of this location.
Jose de Saphira,
yes.
Do you know what, Tom? I've still got a couple of opportunities available. I can't believe this. I really thought this is closeout time here. I mean, when I say closeout, by the way, what do I mean? I mean everything everything goes. I'm not taking a single gem back home with me. Let's squeeze another £3 off, $26.99.
Wow, amazing. Well done. I've still got over 50 sitting in baskets. Well done, everyone. Makers in Greater London, Alison, Maker in Neathport, Talbot, Tracy, Suzanne, Christine, Zoe, Angela, Denny, Maker, Maurice, Lorraine, Neris. You've all got this in your baskets. Please, 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 please check out people with multiple orders in their baskets. Well done at £26.99. And again, we were looking at some gorgeous Nilamani earlier on. And we were saying there are certain colours which just look expensive, they look opulent, they look valuable. And that's exactly how I feel about this colour.
Lorraine, it's absolutely the right thing.
Well done.
Huge well done, Lorraine. I mean, I can't think of a gem you're saving more against the market. Remember, the whole world thinks China's gone crazy because of the amount of money it's paying. China must be watching this going, no, you've gone crazy.
Yes.
You've gone crazy. At $26.99 for this gem, stick a 0 on it. And in China, no one's questioning this whatsoever.
That's absolutely amazing. Kathleen's just bought 4. Well done. Alison's just bought 4. Well done.
Take another £3 off. When I say close out, honestly, I mean complete and utter close out. $23.99.
Okay. Yeah, well, huge congratulations. Well done. And, you know, when you've got here, and can I just remind you as well, this is a completely natural variety of tourmaline you're going to be getting here.
It's certified unheated. Certified unheated, and we've had a Gem Lab certifying this as purplish pink. That is the same that is the same distinction the GRS gives their ultra-fine gems when they're certifying them rubelite, because it's deep saturation. You've got your Brazilian provenance certified from Saphira. Just had a question come through. Is this similar to the Cruzeiro material? It's the same gem.
Location.
So Cruzeiro mine is the São Jose. Claire, huge congratulations, Claire in Hampshire. Who incidentally has the same initials as Claire McDonald.
She does,
our guest designer.
Is
it Claire
M? I doubt it, no, because Claire isn't in Hampshire.
She doesn't live in Hampshire, does she?
No, she's in Birmingham. There we
So
go. Anyway, well done.
It's a different Claire. Claire, well done. Seriously, on a gem like this is a huge accomplishment. We're down to less than 10 chances to go. Why? You don't need me to explain why. You don't even need to be a gem investor of 25 years. I'm pretty sure I could bring my 4-year-old daughter in here and say to her, okay, this is the full spectrum that the gemstones this gem comes in. I won't even need to tell her what gem it is. I'll just go, this is the full range of colour that you can get. Tell me which one you prefer. My 4-year-old daughter would point out the top left. And you have got the actual master stone here that distinguishes that quality.
Absolutely.
For less than £25.
Yeah. I do. Wow. I mean, I do even feel that with some of these, you need to kind of add another row on there, don't you? Almost, you need to add almost another colour because the colour is that good.
And this is live here in the studio.
Yeah,
it's live here in the studio. Yes. You know? We know that certain gems perform better in daylight.
Absolutely,
we know that because natural gems, which this is 100% natural. You know, we talked about Vladislav Jaworski in Ivy, New York. So I'm his friend on social media. Because we're friends in real life. I'm his friend on social media. And he had an interesting conversation going over the summer between, he's got lots of members of the trade on there, and he's saying, you know, look, what are your rules for investing in gemstones? What is it that when you're building portfolio, he uses this phrase, because obviously English is his second or third language, when you're buying gems for capital gains, that's the phrase that he uses a lot. He says, what are the rules that you have? And he said, look, I mean, this is the guy who literally, to get his advice on Spinel, you have to pay price on request over $1,000. To get his advice on garnet, you have to pay over $500 just to get his advice to buy the gem, either of those categories. He said, look, number one rule, regardless of the gem species, number one rule, it's got to be 100% unenhanced. That's exactly what this gem is here right now, except you're not paying $1,000 plus. You're not paying $500 plus for the advice. You're paying $23.99 for the master stone itself.
And of course, the exciting thing is, and of course, what makes this particular gemstone so exciting and the deal so exciting today is that it comes with your authenticity certificate as well. And just imagine how much people pay for those individual authenticity certificates just to prove a gem is natural, of natural origin. And we're giving it to you with our compliments, which is just incredible. Well done, everyone. Brilliant. I don't know what to do next. We've got some.
Jewel, let's bring a parcel. I want to bring a 1 carat plus parcel.
Go on.
I'm talking the biggest carat weight I've got for you. Biggest carat weight I've got for you. because we've seen these rubelites. You've seen, those are the largest gems of the show, by the way.
Yeah.
Have we got any more of the pair left, or is that sold out? Pair sold out.
I think pair's sold out. Yeah, it's gone.
There's 2 chances in the oval, between about 30 of you. I'll keep you updated on that one. If you want those larger gems, that's them. They're done. Have a look at this now. This is combined carat weight, the biggest carat weight of the show. Look at this parcel, it's huge.
Wow. These have been colour.
The clarity is amazing.
Colour match to absolute perfection.
I mean, look, I'll be honest, I always feel, I'm grateful you said that, Carol, because I spend so much of my time colour matching these parcels for you. It is a point of pride, but it can come across as a little bit self-congratulatory to say the colour matching is great. But it really is. If you can find a single stone that steps out of place there, please let me know.
But look, to colour match a Swiss blue topaz parcel, not that difficult because, of course, many blue topazes are irradiated to get them at that exact same colour.
Natural.
But to colour match natural gemstones where there's every minutiae.
Absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
It's incredible.
Now, where is this parcel sitting against the colour chart? Try and remember the parcel. Okay. Colour memory is so hard to do. Try and remember the parcel here.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm going to say...
Hello, 2.
What's better than 1, Carol? 2 of them.
No!
I think it's here. It's this third gem here. You've got more of a middle level of saturation, upper to medium levels of saturation here, but you've still got a really strong pink element to the gem. Have a look one more time at your parcel. And tell me if you disagree, message live for me. But I think as you're seeing it now, it's the gem that's in the top left and you can see the whole of the gem. I think that's the closest match to these.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Let's open our phone line. Beautiful gems.
I'm a little bit, I don't know, I'm kind of on the fence. I think these are even better. Look at those hot pink colours coming out of here.
Extraordinary, aren't they?
Oh, my words. Those incredible tones.
Now, I'm going to have to start this higher because we are talking about a big carat weight. I'll tell you what, can you open this at £125 for me? It's £25 a rubelite. I don't think anyone from a now closed mind for all natural rubelite would complain at £25 a gem.
Yeah, that is bonkers. I almost feel embarrassed at that price, actually.
Let's open some split pays.
Right, 41.66 on split pay. Enjoy. Already people checking out. Oh my gosh, already so many people with this in their basket. So I'm just turning them over just so you can see from every angle these gems.
Next crash.
So you can see that colour
Next
matching.
crash, $49.99.
What?
Okay. If you could just repeat exactly what you just said to me. I'm just going to take my earpiece out. Go on, go for it. I can't hear what he's saying. Let me know when he's finished.
Yeah.
What did he say?
Is that what he just said?
What?
Next crash.
Next crash, yeah. What did you say?
He said that's got to be the...
No.
What?
He said, you're not doing that. That's what he said to me. You're not doing that. $49.99.
I really don't want to be on this show anymore. I'm really not enjoying this anymore. Genuinely, it's stressing me
well
out.
Under £20. Incidentally, by the way, this is the lowest you have ever seen this parcel before. The lowest you've ever seen this parcel before is $49.99. And now I'm going to ask the question I probably should have started with. How much did this parcel cost us to source? It's been about 4 years since I bought it. I can't remember them all.
Oh, what? No way.
I'm going to say it right now. This is great value. This is
ridiculous value.
I've just been reminded what I paid for it 4 years ago, back in October 2017. This is great value. But we are not stopping here.
Oh, gosh. We're at $49.99. Interest-free split payments are open at £16.66. I cannot. Right. I can't. Oh gosh, there are so many people there. There are so many people coming through.
You ready for this?
Oh gosh.
Half the price.
He's going to do it.
Half the price. I'm going to...
Literally trying to work it out in my head.
He said, it's not in the options. I didn't give you that as an option. $39.99, $34.99. Just before I said it, he went $29.99. When I say close out, I mean close out. We're halving the lowest price. Yes, of course I know that we're going to lose to that. Your split pay, by the way, is less than £10.
So we just basically had Neri just reeling off a couple of price points, telling Jake how much we were going to lose if we went down to 39 or maybe 37. He's gone to 24. We are lit. This is...
Look, when I say close out, I mean close
jolly
out,
well
Carol.
mean it.
It's a reputation I've spent about a decade building in the gemstone industry. And really, it's because I find it as a phrase massively overused by the trade. So they say close out. It happened the other day, actually. It happened literally the other day. I'd send someone an email and just say hi. In fact, do you know, I'm going to find you that email. When I say close out, I mean close out. This takes every deal off the table.
Jake, presumably, I mean, we know, obviously, you cannot buy, you would not be able to buy this Saphira tourmaline back for this kind of price point. Okay.
No chance.
What tourmaline could you buy in the industry for $24.99?
$24.99. Do you know what? I can actually tell you that. I've got the latest Gem Guide pricing here for me.
What could you...
what's that? That's
anything?
About 20 a carat. I could probably buy 2 to 3 out of 10 material. 2 to 3 out of 10. So yeah, it's either going to be larger chips, medium-sized nuggets, or perhaps some more attractive, faceted, obviously highly included, but attractive, kind of semi-faceted rondelles, something like that. That's what I'd be able to pick up, maybe.
This is so good. It almost needs its own... I mean, the master stones, I really appreciate Jake showing us today, showing us those today, but these are almost so good, you almost need another... another row.
They're almost like, they're saying, look, push the saturation up. Push the saturation up.
Right, well done. Just keep a lid on it, Neri. Keep a lid on it, love.
Have a look at this next parcel. Have a look at this next parcel.
Oh, for goodness sake, look at that!
Fancy
oh my gosh.
Parcel
oh my gosh!
Of rubellite. Saphira rubellite. You get 10 gems in this deal.
God, these are exquisite. Look at the shapes! Baguettes. Are they baguettes or are they? I suppose they are, aren't they?
Yeah. There's a baguette cup.
Oh my word,
trillions in here. These are the shapes that you don't normally see.
Look at that princess.
I mean, I'm going to give you a price for the princess alone. You've stolen the deal.
Yeah, definitely. These princesses are absolutely exquisite.
Do you know what? I've not got enough of these. I've got less than 20 parcels of this left in. Let's go. Let's get the phone lines open for you.
Look at that. They are so good. Oh, gosh, that is. Now, this looks expensive, doesn't it? This looks really expensive. This looks like kind of, the kind of gems that we sell on the website that Jake was telling us about this morning, where you have to register and, seal bids, jobby. This looks so expensive. And the clarity, a gemstone which is not known for its clarity, a gemstone which grows and has a rest.
I mean, to get princess cut material. Do you know what? If I said £3 a gem, this would be a steal. Let's do it. $29.99. $29.99.
Wow, these are flying out the door. The range of jewellery you're going to be able to make with this is just, that gem there is worth more than the entire bundle. That is an incredible piece. They are all absolutely exquisite, aren't they? I mean, just fascinating.
I mean, seriously.
Fascinating. Guest designer.
We've got guest designers snapping up these.
Of course we do.
Because they know that we've got lots of projects coming on. We've got the snap tight mounts coming on later on. We've got the setting into the pearls coming live later on.
Yeah.
We've got lots of future projects. But deals like this, you just snap them up, don't you? Because the worst thing you can do is not have this in your stash ready to use when the inspiration comes live.
If we've got, let's say, you've got around about 2 princess cuts, which are looking like they're exactly the same size in your parcel, I'm going to have to multi-buy at least 2 of these because I want to make a trilogy ring out of the princess cuts. Yeah. You know, you've got to.
I do want to be absolutely clear. It's a mixed size, so you might get more princess cuts, you might get less princess cuts. But it's really, this is specialising in the fancy cuts. That's what this parcel's put together.
Multi-buy.
So you've got trillions, you've got baguettes. Do you know what I'm going to say? Let's take another £3 off.
Oh my gosh, what is going on? Okay, Neri, come on, do it.
$26.99.
Very reticent to do any price crashes on this. Okay, let's just don't be sad, Neri. Just okay. He's just doing it. There we go. They are absolutely out of this world. $26.99. There you go, everyone. Absolutely tremendous. Well done. They're flying. Alison, well done to you. Gorgeous. Well done.
Yeah, I'm going to have to call that. Sold out. Huge congratulations. Commiserations to those of you who missed out. Now, speaking of parcels, this is almost the complete opposite to that last parcel. I talked to you then about, you don't yet know what you're going to do with these, but you'll find something, be it setting it into silver clay or whatever.
Wow.
This next one, you are going to know exactly what to do.
Oh my
gosh! 4mm calibrated rounds, a pack of 5.
Oh my gosh.
The saturation is through the T on this.
Oh my gosh. Right, Ollie, Director Ollie, can I just say the colour that you're seeing on that recording there is brilliant. Look at them on the back of the hand. Oh my gosh. They are to die for. They are. Oh. I'm thinking back to that chart again, Jake, and these are in a league of their own.
I mean, this is a great example, isn't it? Because it's literally the shape of them in the chart.
Yes, exactly.
So here we go. Have a look. Have a look at these.
They're in a league of their own.
Have a look at the chart.
They're better than the best. They really are. Here's the chart. Oh gosh, they are better than the best.
$29.99, £6 a gem.
I think. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that quality. I've got a lot I really want to play as for. Oh gosh, they are amazing.
Amazing.
Sublime.
Have we been over £30 at any point during this closeout? I don't think we have. Rubelite under 30.
I don't
that would have been an interesting show title.
They've gone. They've gone.
Well
done. Right. There's a
huge congratulations.
Okay.
Crazy. This is a crazy closeout. I love it.
We've got number 30 as well, which looks amazing. By the way, that is my. Sorry, I'm not that I'm being pushy, but yeah, I really want that. Oh my gosh! Wow, these are stunning.
Have a look at these.
Oh gosh! Wow!
So these are ovals, but this time we've applied checkerboard faceting over the top.
Nice. It's interesting, isn't it? Checkerboard faceting normally kind of can be applied to a gemstone to kind of almost hide the inside of the gem if there are any imperfections or kind of inclusions. But what you're looking at here is unbelievably clear.
£20.
Is he just
$19.99. Close out. This is empty in the shop. This is empty in the shop now. This is last day of the show.
There you go.
Do you know what? Scratch that. It's not last day of the show. It's like we're at a trade show. It's not even last day. It's last 25 minutes.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Do things like that happen?
Oh, Carol. Yeah.
Well, people are like, I've got to pay for my airfare home.
Oh, no. Honestly, I've said this before. I'll say it again. Every stone that I'm at a gemstone show, and this is now the world's biggest gemstone show, so they all get going again.
Yes.
Every stone that I don't sell at the show, I have to spend time packing it up. I have to spend time filling out customs declarations.
No.
I have to spend time, sometimes, depending on where in the world it is, I have to pay duty and then have to try and reclaim that back.
Yeah.
It's an absolute nightmare. So I would much rather do what I'm doing now and just say, look, close out time, and then go and get to spend that time in the bar. This is at $19.99. I mean, this is the last half hour of the show. It really is the last half hour of the show price.
Yeah.
This. Well done. And I've not had to pay for all the cost of the airfare of getting there. I've not got to pay for the hotel.
Yeah, that is incredible. Well done. At $19.99. That's just superb. Well done. Right. Have they gone, Neri? Are these ones gone? Oh, gosh.
4 chances
Yeah.
left.
They are absolutely amazing.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I love this combination. Lisa's saying, I bet the Rubelite would go really well with the Paraiba. I completely agree, Lisa.
Yeah.
Not only are they 2 of the most valuable, not going to say tourmalines, 2 of the most valuable coloured stones in the market, but also 2 really strong colours. Think of Tutti Frutti, think of Bulgari, think of Levion recently deploying the Rainbow Collection. Colour is very much in at the moment. Well done.
Well done.
Sold out on that deal, by the way.
Okay.
So I know what you want to do, Carol.
Please do
is it the rounds?
Yes.
We had the 4 mil rounds.
These are ridiculous.
I'm going to take half a millimetre away. 3.5 mil rounds.
Right.
But in return,
Oh gosh, they're amazing.
I'm going to throw in an extra 2 rounds for you. So you're getting 7 3.5 mil rounds.
These are like pomegranate seeds. They are absolutely. It's like your bishop's grade. Look. Oh.
You know what, Carol? We were at what, $29.99 for the other rounds, weren't we?
Don't even know.
Let's max that price, $29.99.
Just look. I mean, they're just ridiculous. They are absolutely on another level. This isn't even all of them. Look, there's another one there. Got another one here. They are unbelievable. Oh gosh, that one's fallen off. Sorry. Here we go. Look. Oh my gosh, they are exceptional.
In fact, do you know what?
Exceptional.
Do you know what?
Look at those. Whoa.
$19.99.
What?
Take another 10 off.
No need at all. Look at that. Isn't that? That is a wondrous line of gemstones. And I have to say as well, again, just credit to Jake for colour matching these, just purely because to colour match a gemstone which isn't natural, that's one thing. To colour match a gemstone which is completely 100% natural, and a gemstone which has got so many different colours coming out of it as well.
Yeah.
Not just your reds and your pinks, but your purples. So many different tones. $19.99. It's absolutely flying out the door. Well done. Yeah, it doesn't even match anything in there. Oh my gosh! It's literally a league on its own, a row on its own. Amazing. Under £20. Huge congratulations. Well done, everybody. Beautiful deal. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655, about to sell out. Well done. And by the way, you've got a really exciting afternoon planned as well. You've got incredible pearls. You've got Linda Bromwell joining you this afternoon with lovely Zena. It's going to be a ridiculous afternoon. And by the
Don't let Linda know about this deal.
Oh,
Don't let Linda know about that. Linda, at the minute, she's working on trying to
She's out there.
What?
She's out there.
Oh. Don't let Linda know about that.
Always watching.
Linda, yeah.
Mike Wazowski. There she is. She always
Linda at the minute is in the process of
She's buying everything.
Trying to pull out the largest pearls out of mine and Charlie's vault in Jaipur. And she wants to set stones into them.
What?
That's a stone setter's dream.
That you are
3.5
absolutely
mils.
right. Can you imagine that?
That's a stone setter's dream. Have we got any more chances left on this one, Tom?
Oh.
9 chances. That's more than I was expecting. Take another £2 off.
No. No.
$17.99.
Pearl drilling with these. Unbelievable. Oh, I've got 40 in baskets. Well done. Well done, everyone. What a deal. Huge congratulations. Well done, everyone. Right. Oh,
They've sold out.
Yeah, come on. Okay, right, there we go.
That's another. I don't
My
have to pack that in my suitcase.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's interesting what you were saying about the end of gem shows, isn't it?
Yeah.
How it just goes crazy and people go nuts.
Well, it's really interesting because some parts of the industry absolutely don't.
Yes.
So about I would say 80% of the industry vehemently don't.
Yeah.
A lot of the EDAR cutters will absolutely not do that. A lot of the cutters out of Tel Aviv will absolutely not do that. Parisian cutters will absolutely not do that. So they don't. They're like, very much, no. The high jewellery world, no. Because they're like, no, it's got a perceived value. That's what it is. That's what it should always be from me. And then, but they're always the ones who aren't that fun. Whereas the ones of us that are fun, we're like, look, you know, we're here at the show, and where we can, I'll go and try and get the money out of the trade that I can. But by the time it comes to the end, look, I don't want to be having to sit in my hotel room packing them up into a suitcase. I would much rather be decompressing and letting off a bit of steam. That's essentially, this last 20 minutes is that closeout time for you. I'm replicating that closeout time. Taking us next, have a look at this next lot that we're going to do.
Okay.
Deep saturation. We're going right back up in saturation. I love this material because you think with more delicate gems, you lose colour. Quite the opposite with this saturation material.
Uh-huh. Oh,
You've
wow.
lost no saturation.
Ooh, gosh, these are hot. Amazing. These are hot to trot.
£20.
Oh, they actually look like they are hot, don't they? They look like embers.
It's neon, isn't it? It's a neon purple hue.
Yeah.
$19.99 for 7 certified Saphira rubellite gems. All natural quality, no enhancement whatsoever. If you want to heat set these, you absolutely can.
Look at this. It's a different kind of feel to some of the other ones we've done.
Yes.
It's a different feel entirely. It's kind of, it is, as you say, neon. It's a neon. Oh, God. They're exquisite.
If Bulgari were picking up these, it's that quality.
Totally.
If this was set into Bulgari jewellery,
it would be cabbage and cut.
I was about to say the only reason someone would question it wouldn't be the fact that it's rubellite. Rubellite and Bulgari have got a proud history together. It's not. There wouldn't be the quality. They go, no, that is Bulgari grade. The only reason you'd go, oh, really, Bulgari, is because they cabochon cut these.
Yeah.
No other reason. Quality colour is absolutely up there. Eddie Levian of Levian in New York, Levian, they would use this proudly in one of their rainbow collections to deliver strong magenta hues.
It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Absolutely exquisite.
Not going quick enough. Let's take another £2 off.
Goodness me, well done. Just £2. Yeah. Oh my gosh, well done. Absolutely superb. Well done. At $19.99, you are going to be getting 7 in the pack, just to let you know. 7. Tracy, Angela's Multiball, Anne, Joy, Candy, Maker in Wiltshire, Janice, Karen, Andrea, Joan Maker, Maker in Derbyshire, Karen Maria. Well done to you, Zoe. Well done to you as well. Phenomenal. At £17.99. Well done. Andrew in Hertfordshire. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous deal. Oh, wow. I'm just in love with these. They're just so beautiful, aren't they? Every one brings something slightly different to the table. Every little collection. And I'm just so impressed with these parcels.
They make excellent accents at the heart of a cluster.
Oh, yeah.
You can't go wrong with those. You can't go wrong with this. Now, we've had so many people dial our contact centre saying, look, 4mm rounds, I missed out. What can you do? What can you do?
Oh, gosh.
Okay, I can't do this on many of the lots. I have got another 4mm round lot for you. I have got one more 4mm round lot for you. Again, it's a parcel of 5. Why have we split it? Because if it is even a half a grade different, I am splitting them. Have a look at the quality of these.
These are really good.
Beautiful. Top gem, world class, real opening colour, deep saturation. That's just one. You're getting 5.
Yeah.
Now, the last one sold out before we even brought the price on.
Wow.
These are already racing to a sellout. Those of you who missed out last time. Those of you that missed out last time. You're saying, no, I'm not. I've been burnt once. I'm not being burnt again. Have a look. Because they're rounds, it's exactly the same cut as the ones that the Master Stones are.
Beautiful.
So have a look at these gems. Now, colour them week is so hard. Colour them is incredibly difficult. But try to just hold that colour in your mind and then compare it to the Master Stones and tell me which grade it is. Here's your cut. Here's your stones.
Gosh, wow, look at that.
Here's your Master Stones. I'm going to go back to your parcel here. Now, to try and help you, I'm going to narrow it down a little bit. You're looking at, I would say, that top 4 cluster.
Yes.
The top 4 cluster.
Yes.
So try and hold this colour in your mind. Try and hold it in your mind. Now have a look at the Master Stones.
Go on. Oh, perfect. Yes.
I mean, it's top 2, isn't it? It's top 2.
I'd say top two.
It's one of the top two.
Top two, definitely. Gosh, it's uncanny. It's like they are these actual gems.
It's as if they're taken from the lab itself.
Yeah.
$29.99.
Presumably the master stones as well aren't genuine tourmaline. They're kind of coloured to look like.
So depending on the lab, you're absolutely right. So sometimes a lab will try and use actual tourmaline. So someone like GRS would probably try and use an actual tourmaline. So would a gem like GIA. Oh, but money's no object to these people.
Yeah, I suppose so, yeah.
They go and have a rich benefactor buy them and then donate them to the lab just on loan, not forever.
Gosh, wow.
Other labs, you're absolutely right. They will commission the world's leading one is a gentleman called John Rylander. Very fortunate to call him a friend, and he will coat a gem, usually a cubic zirconia, so not a gem at all. He can do in topaz as well. He will coat a gem to try and get the required colour and characteristics.
Oh my gosh.
He did that for the Smithsonian Museum, for example.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah. Wow. Zoe in Nottinghamshire's bought 2, Francesca's bought 2, well done. The amount of multi-bidders we've had in for these, this has been amazing. It's been incredible because, you know, Parade Tourmaline, we've launched that was very, very exciting. We were very, equally as excited about the Saphira Tourmaline. It really warms my heart to know that there are so many people who are defining their collections today with gems of this calibre. This is so special. Well done. Well done. That's amazing. Well done. I believe we've got one chance it's about to sell out. Well done. Oh, my word. Well done. OK.
Should we do those other brands that you're talking about?
Ah, yes. Whoa, wow. These again
now, these are almost certainly the last parcel of rounds I've got for you today.
Colour.
Have a look at these.
How many are you getting here? 2, 4, 6, 7 again.
I love about this material. You can go as delicate as you want on your rounds. You know, as many as you want. You want accent-sized gems, but the great thing about it is it doesn't lose saturation.
Yeah, do you know what, Ollie? You're absolutely right. And Ollie's saying it's almost like even the ones which are slightly smaller appear to be even cleaner and sparklier, and they've just you're not losing anything, are you?
Tell you how you're not losing anything.
Go on. Oh gosh.
£15.
Oh my gosh.
£2 and change. £2 and change. Good luck, everyone.
And just taking kind of something Jake was saying earlier on, hopefully within the next 12 months we're going to be doing some cluster floral pieces as well, and just imagine how beautiful that would be in your cluster floral pieces. It would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? It would just be incredible. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. It really is incredible. A superb deal for you today at £14.99. Well done. Those colours are sensational. And I have to say, don't think that things are going to end there, because this afternoon is looking crazy with Linda and Sherilyn. You've got the most incredible strand of pearls coming up in the 2 o'clock hour, and some incredible kits. Amber earrings coming up as your deal of the day as well. Oh my word! With a bead board as well. That's going to be coming up. Later on. Yes, it's your deal of the day coming up at 1 o'clock. An incredible kit coming up tomorrow as well. 7 strands of pearls and shell. Gorgeous, well done. Okay, we've got loads. So yeah, incredible. Right. That's about gone as well. Oh, where have these been hiding?
This is probably our penultimate lot.
Okay.
And we've not seen a pair since right at the beginning.
Nope.
7x5 pair.
Where are these?
We're going back up in size now. 6x4s.
Oh.
Big size. Have a look at this.
Where's these been hiding?
A pair of them.
Oh, wow. Gosh, they almost don't look real. They're incredible.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine. These are genuine gemstones, and then they are natural. Genuine gems. £15.
Oh, my gosh. You know, these aren't fuchsia-coated topaz, magenta-coated topaz. These are natural. And I have to say, you know, you're looking at these... Would you, in certain places, would you be able to get fuchsia-coated topaz for $14.99? These are natural Saphira tourmalines.
From a mine that's now closed.
Oh, my God.
from a no longer,
It's amazing.
you cannot replace, this is irreplaceable. The
Yes.
San Jose de Safira mine is now closed. The world standard, if you want to make these, just get these and make a pair of earrings, you're going to be making a pair of earrings for under £30, but they are irreplaceable.
I'm amazed. I'm absolutely amazed.
You've got to be quick though.
I
None
can't
of
believe
these,
this.
You see, it's closeout opportunities. They're all flying out. We're taking no stones back home with us.
That is beyond belief. Beyond, but that's hotter than any pink sapphire I've ever seen. That is unparalleled beauty, that is. That is so hot. $14.99. Well done to everyone. Incredible deal. £14.99, well done. Loads of people coming through, loads in baskets, well done. Absolutely superb, well done. Go, 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 well done. Right.
Do you know what? Okay, I've got 3 more minutes with you. I'll be honest, I was hoping not to have to do this lot. That's why I've left it till last.
Why? Which one is it?
Because we did the closeout on the 7x5s, and I felt so terrible.
This is
so
enormous.
terrible for the value that I did on that one. This is another 7x5 lot. I wanted to save this for another day, take it away to a gem show. We're going back up to the size we started our show with, 7x5. I wasn't going to play this.
Right.
I've got 3 minutes. They say you've got to play something in your 3 minutes.
Oh, gosh.
I wasn't going to play this lot.
Okay.
That's why, you know, you've seen we've been price ascending the whole time. I wasn't going to play this lot.
Gosh.
But they said, I've got to play this. I've got to use the time. The air time's there. Okay. Have a look at this.
It's stunning.
Top gem and top clarity. Top gem and top clarity. I'm going to say $23.99. If you don't want that, that's absolutely fine. I can take it back to a gem show with me. I've got no problem with that at all.
That
$23.99
oh my gosh.
Beautiful clarity,
amazing
top
clarity,
saturation. You've got fire coming from this rubellite.
Yeah. Tourmaline. Oh, look at that now. Can I pose the question? Can I pose the question? A 7x5mm tennis bracelet made with Paraiba tourmaline and Saphira tourmaline, alternating in gem. That would arguably be one of the most valuable tennis bracelets in the world. $23.99.
That's sold out.
Well done.
I can't even pretend that I'm happy about that. I was hoping not to bring that deal.
Oh, man.
Have you got a strand I can close out?
Okay, yes.
I've not done a strand today. I can't say giveaway. I'm told off here for say giveaway. But I think there's a lot of people in the trade who would use a lot stronger language than giveaway of some of the deals that we've done today. Now, remember what I said about Brazil and... Do you remember what I said about Brazil and Africa? And that, particularly that Brazil and the Nigerian source. It's not just Paraiba, where essentially that source got split in half. Tourmaline and rubellites were equally affected. This is actually from the sister deposit in Nigeria. You've got a pink faceted one there. Look at the strength of colour. Again, I'm going to invite you to look at the grading chart. And you tell me, is it pink tourmaline or is it rubellite? Have a look at your strand.
Oh.
I'm going to pitch it here, somewhere in this 4.
Nice, yeah.
Somewhere in this 4. Okay, you tell me. I'm thinking it's in this 4, but message in if you think I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Which firmly puts it in rubellite. Have a look at the strand. Mm-hmm. That's why I'm putting it there. £10.
What?
$9.99.
$9.99, Mary, not $99.
That's got to be a closeout. $9.99.
Oh wow, absolutely phenomenal. That is flying out the door. That is absolutely amazing. Well done. So many people there. Ingrid, Susan, Karen, Candy, Maker, Kalisha, Maker, Elaine.
Now, I'm not going to cap this either, by the way, Carol. Yeah. So if you want to, you could stock up on as many of these closeout deals, by the way. That's when I would stock up on. That's when multi-buying really comes into its own. Because you know it's not something... And what we'll do is we'll leave this deal open. I'm going to leave this deal open until the end of the break. So we'll leave your details there for you. To the end of the break, you will still have an opportunity to take this. When Sherilyn comes live, though, the deal has got to go.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
I'm absolutely thrilled to announce the launch of Resin Road this Saturday. Resin is a very exciting prospect and we will be covering all types of resin during the coming months, but this particular Saturday we're going to kick off with UV resin. Very quick fix resin, it's literally a matter of pouring, adding and then curing. Fantastic for making jewellery, so I really hope that you'll join me this Saturday for a really, really, really exciting show.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Now this coming Thursday, I think it's rather rude of my producer Tom, because apparently they've called it Fossil Day. And consequently, my producer Tom says I have to be the presenter because I'm the oldest. I mean, rude, really. But having said that, Fossil Day is going to be amazing on Thursday. Now, Thursday afternoon, I'm being joined by the fantastic Debbie Kershaw. She has got some embellished ammonite kits. It's going to be so awesome. We're also going to give you an amber showcase, of course. And also, we will be bringing you, get this, dinosaur bone. So it is going to be absolutely fantastic. Make sure you join us from 1 p.m. this coming Thursday.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Hello, hello, hello. It's lovely, lovely, lovely to be back with you today. Of course, I mentioned to you yesterday about how amazing, amazing, amazing today's show is. I gave you a little sneak peek. Now, we've come in this morning and literally everybody is speaking about the pearls that are coming up in the next hour. It's Oh my gosh, I mean, can I just show you, I just need to show you some of these bits that Linda has actually created. She'll be with us shortly, but oh my goodness, I mean, I showed you the strand yesterday, but now you can actually see the creations that she's managed to actually put together as well. It's just even better, isn't it? It's took our breath away, it really has. And myself and Linda, we were just talking in the dressing room just before kind of coming on, and she even said to me, obviously I'm quite new to Jewellery Maker, I've been with the company for many years, but I said to her, I've not seen pearls of this size with this kind of roundness and quality, and she said, neither have I. You know, both of us have been absolutely just gobsmacked by the, you know, the colours, the sizes, the quality, and obviously what you can actually create from these as well. Now, we had a discussion and we were like, shall we put them on pre-order? We've decided not to. We are going to bring you them at the top of the next hour, and I'll tell you the reason. I'll be completely transparent with you. It's because we just don't have enough. We literally have like 17s in a kit, 21 in a kit. It's so limited, and the reason for that is because we've literally used only those top grade of pearls. We were like, we're not going to kind of make 50 and kind of go down in the quality, because, you know, we wouldn't want to do that. So we've only bought them very top grades, and we've put all of those together. So it will come up in 1 hour's time. I mean, oh my goodness. It's one of those moments where I'm so excited to be here, obviously with Linda, to tell you about it, but also I'm kind of, I sort of want to be you at home being able to get these kits as well. So they are the most phenomenal pearls we've ever been able to sort of share with you. So yeah, that's in 1 hour's time. Very excited. But first, I am going to bring you the deal of the days. And oh my goodness, wow. I mean, literally. So we have got coming up in one auction straight after the beadboard, we've got some amber, and they are going to be so exclusive. So if you want to jump in and get them, you'll be able to. But this is brand new today. Okay, we have never ever been able to bring you a beadboard of this kind of design, and we were just saying this kind of works better than anything I've seen actually from Beadsmith in terms of a board, because of the way that you've actually got the spaces as well to be able to kind of put all of your little parts. You know, you've still got the workspace there, you've still got your ruler lines there, so you can kind of space everything out in the right way. It just ticks every box. Now, we are going to give you with this as well, you're going to get the Beadsmith board, brand new, and again, the quantity is small. I apologise about that. Often when we bring you things brand new, we can often stand here and say, right, I've got 500 or I've got 1,000, 150, okay? So very limited once again. They will sell out, I think, probably within 5 or 10 minutes, you know, maybe less, 3 minutes, okay, probably about 3 minutes. On top of this, on top of us giving you this, we are going to give you 3 packs of seed beads, okay? Now, these are going to be a mystery, so they are definitely going to be your 11Os, but they are going to be mystery opportunities. So I really like that, don't you? Because I feel like you'll be sitting at home, you'll get your delivery, and you'll be like, oh my gosh, which colour of the seed beads have I actually got? So they are going to be coming, definitely 3 packs of 11Os, but they will be a mix of colours for you. And then on top of that, we're giving you our stacker pots, okay? So with these, obviously, they're always absolutely brilliant to have. It kind of means that if you do want to, I mean, I often like, you know, when you buy your strands and you kind of decide to, you know, pick out each colour, and you might be thinking, well, I want to match the colours, and then you can kind of pop them in there, and you know that everything is there to sort of perfection. So you don't then need to go, right, where's my pinks, where's my reds, where's my blues, and work through them. They will all be there already for you, which is fantastic. And you know, you can see the stacker pots actually fit in here as well, absolutely perfectly. So what you can do if you want to, you know, say if you were thinking, right, I'm going to use this one, rather than maybe knocking it over if it hasn't got the lid on, you can just place them into the right place and everything like that, and they're there, they're kind of safe, they're secure, and you can, you know, continue sort of working actually with this. Now, I'm going to bring the graphics live. It's literally one of those. I know that Carol has been speaking about it all morning as well. She was so excited. She just caught me in the corridor and she was like, oh, Carol's literally was like, I'm getting this. I'm getting straight on the phone. And that's because that's how we all feel about this being a new design. It's absolutely exceptional. And it's really going to make that kind of, your workspace just so much less sort of cluttered, easier to use as well. It kind of puts everything into the right space. And remember, we are talking 3 seed beads coming free with it as well as the stacker pots also. Now, if you do want to get it for gifts for people, which I always think is brilliant, it does come with this little kind of info sheet also, which is great. So it kind of tells you about the flock surface, which obviously the surface and the material, that's there to prevent beads from rolling, which you don't want, so it kind of keeps them in the right place. Features 18 round recessed compartments for holding beads, bead containers, findings and more. Then you've got a 16.5-inch straight great narrow channel for designing jewellery, a great size work area, and then of course you've got the board there. So it's literally got everything that you need, and it's by Beadsmith, so you know it's the brand that whenever we kind of bring Beadsmith kits, for example, to you, they sell out so quickly, and they know, because they work with some of the sort of very, very top designers in the world. They know what people need, you know, they know what people want and are looking out for, you know, as well. So they've really kind of designed this differently to any of their other Beadsmith boards, because what tends to happen is you design boards and then you get feedback, okay, and people kind of come back and they say, right, I love this, I love the fact that we can measure, I love that we've got workspace, but what I would like is more places to kind of actually be able to put my little pots, be able to put my little beads in, you know, to kind of compartmentalise things. And they've took, what they've done is they've literally taken that on and said, right, we're going to do that. I mean, when you get your little pots here, you might want to put some of your seed beads in, you know, for example, and you might think, right, let's pop those into there. You know, it's completely up to you, really, how you use these. Your gemstones, I mean, we could be thinking, right, do you know what, we're going to get, we've got our amber that's coming up shortly, so you might be thinking, well, I want to pop my amber in there. You know, whatever you want to do, you can absolutely just kind of pop into those little compartments. Now, okay, I'm just going to let you know that already we've got more of you showing interest in this than we have availability. There is already 300 people showing interest, so it's going to be an amazing, amazing price. In fact, we are going to kick it off straight away. I'm going to get it straight down to an amazing, are you ready for this? Because you're probably thinking, right, I reckon they're going to stop at $29.99. No. That is not what we are going to do today, okay? Instead, we are going to kick this off straight away at £19.99. I mean, you think about that, that's £6.66 a component. You know, let's just think about, and that's me literally putting these in as one. If you think of seed beads, even on our website alone, you can go and look at these. You can look at seed bead packs for sort of £4, you know, £5. We can see £8 per seed bead pack. And you are getting all of this today for a guaranteed under £20 price tag. Linda, would you say as well that these sort of boards are just kind of, just make everything so easy, and this is the new design?
Totally invaluable.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I mean, the thing is, when you're making jewellery, as with most creative hobbies, it's annoying if halfway through a design you think, I haven't got such and such. So if you pre-plan and then have on a board like that, of that size and capability, you can have everything there. So your inspiration's not going out into your other room. Yeah. And then the phone rings and then this, that and the other. So true. My advice is to have everything on there that you are thinking of doing, or even that you're not thinking of doing. Have everything there. Yeah, and then with that amount of kind of little compartments, you literally can have everything there, and then you could kind of go with the initial plan in your head, or you could think, oh, actually, do you know what? I might add on, you know, something else into this. Absolutely. And as I say, it's so much better to have everything prepared because it doesn't interrupt your inspiration and creativity, as it were. So just have every single finding that you think you might need, obviously the beads and that you're planning to use, tools, threads, everything that you can think of that you need to make a piece of jewellery, make sure that it's there.
Yeah, absolutely.
A board of that size.
Oh, it's great, isn't it?
Fantastic.
I know, because I'm thinking of the kits that are actually coming up in the next hour. Obviously, we're not pre-ordering, but we have sort of give you a look at that. And, you know, with, like, the pearls and the bits that you've created from that as well, this would be an amazing kind of board to pop all of those into as well.
Totally. I mean, basically, it's a board that you can use on a worktop, so on your, you know, your creative work surface. But it's also transitional in the fact that if you've got one of those, or just a piece of a pillow or a sponge or something, it's a nice size to balance on that on your lap when you're watching TV and something like that.
Yeah, because it is. It's okay now. I'm just going to let you know that this is the launch, okay? This is brand new today. It's the first time that we've been able to bring it to you. So we are going to do a launch price on this. When we get given the poll sheets and they tell us kind of the prices we should be stopping at, this is what it said, okay, $19.99. So I'm not going to be able to guarantee that we're ever again going to be able to match the price today. It's the launch deal. I'm going to bring in a minute's clock, and after that, it will be going to an even lower price tag. Are you ready for this? So you have got a minute, and this is the moment where I would be saying, right, get on the phone, you know, get on the web, get absolutely be ready to get this, because a lot of people kind of wait for that final price, and then you'll probably be sitting in a 2 or 3 minute wait. Jacqueline's got this, Shirley's managed to get this, well done to Carol, Virginia, Maureen, Elvira's got this, multi-buyers, loads of you, Fife's got it, Kathy, Joy, Stella as well, we've got Buckinghamshire, Mary and Jerry, Cumbria's in, Nikki, Magali, Deborah, Kath, Janice, West Yorkshire, loads and loads of you coming through, a lot of multi-buyers. As I say, it is the brand new beadsmith board. It's something that really is different to anything we've offered you before. All of those little compartments, you get the stacker pots with this, you get 3 packs of seed beads as well. They will be a little mystery of colours, so not guaranteed to be these ones, but they'll all be 11Os. So already at an under £20 deal, that is absolutely amazing, isn't it? And we are in 6 seconds going to go lower. Every single person pays the same low price, okay? Every single one of you pays this. Are you ready? Today, and it is the launch price. I do need to remind you that with launch prices, we don't often kind of come back to the same price. So I imagine if you do get the chance to see this again, it'll be £19.99, okay? Today, we're talking £5 a component, and that is me saying 3 packs of seed beads for a £5, the board for a £5, the stackers for a £5. I mean, that is absolutely unreal, isn't it?
That surprised me, to say the very least. Yes. At that point in time, I'd forgotten about the extra bits and that.
Yeah.
And I thought, wow, that is so affordable for a bead board of that calibre. And then I realised the other bits. It's just, that's bonkers.
I know. It literally is. And do you know what else I would say is, you know, if you know somebody who maybe really wants to start that jewellery making journey as well, what a brilliant Christmas present, or even somebody who's already sort of on that journey.
Absolutely.
And if you wanted, you know what you could do is you could keep the seed beads for yourself and the pots for yourself and just give them the board, because that on its own looks like a really expensive present. Like you say, you'd expect that as £15 on its own without the extras.
Well, absolutely. And as we've just covered, as you've just covered, this is made by Beadsmith. Now, Beadsmith are a company that create everything for the beader, the jewellery maker, as it were. So what they don't know isn't worth knowing. So it's, again, it's a jewellery making environment that are making tools, boards, whatever, for jewellery makers.
Yes, yeah.
So they do realise what we actually need in forms of not over complex, you know, easy to see the order.
Yeah.
That's the thing, particularly when you use the seed beads, you see the order in those little container pots. But they look to me as if they'll take one of those containers.
Yeah, it fits absolutely perfect.
Yeah,
they literally fit in.
Absolutely. Sorry if I missed that. Absolutely, totally.
Yeah,
so that's absolutely brilliant. So you could shake a few off, but then when you're putting it back into storage, pop them back in and keep those little pots in those little circles.
Yeah, it's absolutely fabulous. Just had a message come through as well, which we'll just share, which says, "You're kidding, that price is unimaginable." Linda's face said it all.
Yeah, I was genuinely surprised. Honestly, I arrived well after the deal of the day this morning. So I had no clue. I didn't know what deal of the day was, and certainly not the price. So
and it is the launch price, because it has only just literally come into the building today. And what we always like to do is the first time we bring you something that's completely brand new is say, right, I'm going to give you the best price, the best deal. We never guarantee we're coming back to this. I think the plan is in the future, if you get to see it, it'll be £19.99. So it's very much like, get it today whilst you can. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? So many of you jumping in, joining us as well. Most people as well are multi-buying, so massive congratulations to you all. Well done with that. If there is any left, we might just pop back across to that, so I'll keep that with me, but there isn't many left at all. So if you do want to take advantage, I think we've got about 15-ish left, 20 left, so if you want to get that, jump in as quickly as you possibly can with that one. Now, other deal of the day. We've actually got 2 deals of the day, and these are both amazing. How about another brand new chance, okay? Another absolutely brand new opportunity. And what is so special about this is it's my favourite gemstone on the planet. So if you've joined me many different times, you'll know that I always talk about amber. I own so much amber. And what I adore about it is the fact that this is a gemstone that tells a story of, like, the history of the world. You know, it takes millions and millions of years for us to be able to even have amber formed. You know, it's this huge pressure on tree resin, this temperature and pressure, and then amber forms. platforms, and you get the opportunity where you might even see inside your amber like a snapshot of previous life. You might see a prehistoric animal, you might see, say, a rose petal, you might see an insect, you might see a beautiful little flower. It's absolutely captivating, and that's why what I love so much is that every piece of amber is different. So you're going to really fall in love with your own sort of individual piece of amber. Now in this set, they are created already, so you are going to get 3 pairs of earrings, okay? And we're literally giving you all of the choices. So we have got here your cognacs, we have got your incredible cherry, and we have got your earthy greens as well that you can actually see just there. Oh my goodness, look at that. Different cuts as well. I mean, you know, you've got beautiful kind of different cuts that we're actually seeing within those. Now, what I thought I would do is kind of show you the price points that you would expect to pay for these elsewhere, and I'm going to guarantee you right now that we are not going to come anywhere near to the prices that you'd normally pay for amber. So I found some online, and I'll share these with you. Now, so you can actually see that these are the cognac earrings that I had a look at. Now, can you see the ones? So these prices that you're seeing there, they were literally just the first 4. I just typed in amber, cognac, and I just thought I'd just show you the first 4 that come up on Google. So I wasn't looking for the most expensive or anything like that. But I did find the one at the end because it was the most similar to what we have here with it being in the round. So you've kind of got prices, £100, you know, £90. Even those rounds there are £40 for 1 pair, okay? Very, very similar, aren't they? I found the most similar one to each one, as well as an addition of different designs. So you know, we could be saying £40. Look at the quality of that. I mean, the colour, the glow, everything about that is absolutely spectacular. I then found opportunities for you to get, I think next it was the cherry amber. So if you have a look at these cherry ambers, and again, the final one there is the most similar to these. So that is the one where you've got that kind of square cut that we can see. You know, £90, £140, and then you can see at the end, can you see the price there? £214 for those ones. They were the most similar I could find to these, okay? And this amber, I'm going to go as far as to say that for me, this red amber is some of the best I've seen, because, yeah, is it for you? Yeah, Laura's literally said the same, because so often cherry amber is so dark that you almost don't get any colour. It looks black, doesn't it? And these instead have got the most incredible glow, Then let's come across to the greens, to the earthy colours that we've got. Now, this is a colour I know that we don't have very often here at JM at all, but we have got them here. Now, these are the ovals, so you get in 3 totally different shapes as well, which I absolutely love. And I wanted to get you some price comparisons on this once again. So you can see these ones here in terms of green amber, once again, are considered, okay? So once again, we're talking hundreds, you know, to sort of most similar ones there, probably those third ones across, which are £85. And I mean, that's a fantastic price. So really, I should, if we were looking at the kind of prices you pay elsewhere, I should be saying to you, well, these are going to be well into your 3 figures. You know, without a doubt. Now, you know, I could be saying for even high street stores, £200, £300. Of course, we are not going to do that, okay? We are going to be doing, again, it's a launch price. These are brand new. They've just arrived literally the last couple of days. First time on air for you, and we are going to do something very, very special. Everyone, can you see as well, is giving that really unique snapshot of life. I mean, you've got those internal sort of snapshots, those internal inclusions. That's what actually gives you your value with amber. And all of this is your Baltic amber, so very much that kind of top grade of amber that we get to see. And I just love, do you, how different they are in the colours and the shapes?
They scream quality, don't they? I mean, the bezel setting, that's the silver around the ambers is just, it's there, and it just shows the quality of the amber. And you're talking about that cherry amber. I've never seen cherry amber with that red flash.
No, I know.
Through the centre, so it's not even completely opaque. It's got translucency in it.
It's just,
I can see them as cufflinks as well.
You could if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could actually do that onto the stick. You could do the
absolutely. Because you could just use them and change them into cufflinks, or use them as cufflinks if you wanted to. Because you could just kind of adjust them slightly, couldn't you? Wouldn't be difficult to do at all. But they're ready to go. I mean, when we think about this as well, it's the fact that you've got 3 Christmas presents right here, haven't you?
Exactly, you have, 3 very nice Christmas presents. And I think when anybody opens just a pair of those earrings, they go, whoa.
Yeah, exactly, they would. And also, I mean, like, I've got, where I live, on my high street, we've got a couple of sort of local, you know, jewellers that kind of are there. So not even like your big brand jewellers, they're more sort of like your family-run jewellers. And you see amber in their window, and like those prices we just showed from offline, that's very considered. It's one of them gemstones that I think, because it is such a popular gem, the prices are always kind of skyrocketing.
As you previously said, it's got such a huge story, and it's so relevant to our world. You know, thousands, millions of years ago, as it is now, it's just as relevant now.
Yeah, absolutely is. And we are going to do something very, very, very special on these, okay, in terms of price. It is going to be an absolutely remarkable opportunity, a remarkable deal for you to be able to get these. You know, beautiful kind of silverwork surrounding that as well that we can see. And you have got, so it's the rounds, it's the ovals, and it is those beautiful princess cuts that we're seeing in terms of those earrings as well. And yeah, the option is to give 3 pairs away to other people, or to have them for each occasion, because I sort of feel like you've got this here, which is super glamorous with the colours. Then these are very much your kind of everyday, and then this is perfect for autumn, right for this season. I think
those green ones would look absolutely sublime in an evening light, you know, or in candlelit, or sort of, you know, that incandescent light when you're having dinner out and that, definitely.
Now, we're going to come straight in with the price on these. Oh my goodness, so many of you taking advantage. Now, remember what I was showing you before, for the very similar looks, we were looking at kind of £50 upwards per each piece. We were saying everything was going to be an amazing considered opportunity to be able to get these chances, to be able to get these opportunities. Stunning looks, wonderful colours that we're actually getting as well. Now, yeah. Okay, so we've just literally just called Sam, who's one of the seniors here, into the room just there, and the reason for that is because these were supposed to be going, and I can literally show you this right here. Right, let me just show you what I was given before. Let me just fold that over just there, and I'll show you what I was given before I came on air. Okay, here's the price, because this is what we do. So here's the price. Right, there we go. There is the price that we were going to. There's 120 of these. You can see the info there on your Baltic Amber, so all the info's there, and £29.99. Now that was always going to be the price for these exact ones. For some reason, there's been a glitch on the system, and it won't now let us go to that because they're coming in at a lower fixed price. Okay, so we're now not going to take these to £10 an earring. Okay, apparently Tom Stewart has literally just decided he wants them to go lower. He was like, no, deal of the day, let's do even better. So he's fixed them to an even lower price. So this is never happening again, by the way, because that was the price always. We're going to go even lower. So they should have been £10 a pair. We are now at £7.33 a pair on these. Oh my goodness. So that you saw literally that. I could literally show you that and say that was the price. That was always being the price, £29.99. It's gone even lower. This is unreal. What a beautiful set of earrings. Got mine, thank you so much. I'm so happy for you, June. I mean, I've never, and I work obviously across on our sister channel as well, and we do finished earrings, and sometimes I sit here on this channel and I'm gobsmacked by the price of, you know, loose beads, but of course it's not been put into jewellery and finished off. These have, right? So I'm sitting here knowing...
Like for like, really, isn't it, for you?
Yeah, I could literally... I probably would be selling these across on our sister channel, I would think, because I even said to you £29.99 I thought was too low, probably for £49.99. Yeah. You know, that's the sort of price I would expect to sell these for had I been across on our sister channel. And it's amazing. They're completed, you know, they're finished, as you can see. They come with the backs that we've got there. They've got the prong right in the centre as well, so they sit beautifully into the ear for you to be able to get them. Great sizes that we've got, and yeah, best cherry amber I've ever seen, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
I mean, seriously, there's nothing to not like about these 3 sets of earrings, is there? So gifting them is a given that they're going to be overjoyed by them, because they're not fancy, they're just literally like a generic set, which that quality amber should be. Having said that, on the square, on the cherry ambers, you can see that slight sort of convex curve. So that's attention to detail there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Huge attention to detail.
Oh, look at that, actually. That looks so good, doesn't it?
Anybody and everybody would love those as a pair of earrings, wouldn't they?
And I feel like they are the perfect size, you know what I mean? Loads of you getting in and getting them there. You know, they're not too big, they're not too small, they're kind of just sitting there to absolute perfection.
And I actually think they cross the generations as well. I know my my teenage nieces, they would all 4 of them would love those,
definitely,
without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
You know, they might go out at night in their big sort of chandeliers and all that sort of thing. But on a day-to-day basis, they would absolutely wear those all day, every day.
Yeah, they absolutely are. I mean, like you say, like teenagers wear this, like I absolutely love this. I actually first got into amber because of my nan. So she was the first person to actually pass me down amber, and she'd always been quite a collector of jewellery, and that was kind of where I first came across it. And I think, I just thought, gosh, we all absolutely, you know, adore this. Well done to everybody getting this. Alison has said, lovely Christmas, for 3 lovely goddaughters. I mean, that is perfect. And you can kind of, as well, at that point, kind of go, right, which one suits which person as well? You know, which one do I want to give each colour to?
Absolutely, I agree. But I think anybody would be pleased to receive any one of those 3 pairs. And I think those 3 goddaughters, you know, if you were going out or something with all 3 goddaughters and families, they would so enjoy wearing them when they're together.
Yeah,
wouldn't
absolutely.
they?
And they feel so comfortable to actually wear as well. You know, they are 19.5 sterling silver as well, just if you are asking about the actual metal on that. So it is the 19.5 sterling silver that we've got. So you know that you're going to get a really, really sort of long sort of life out of them as well, for the gemstone and for the precious metal.
Absolutely. The amber just gets more glowing as time goes on. It's been kept in the dark for thousands, millions of years, and then when it gets out into any form of light with UV light, it just enriches.
Exactly, yeah. Right, should we have one last flash of the prices you'd expect to pay elsewhere? Let me just show you the similarities that I found. We have currently got 4 times the amount of you with these in your baskets compared to availability, so you do need to check out. You know, these are the prices you could pay from your high street stores, you know, online. You know, we're talking kind of hundreds of pounds, down to £40 for 1 pair that's similar. Again, considered prices, £200 down to the 90s for your cherry amber. And then, of course, similar ones in green amber, we're looking about £85 a pair. It's just an unreal deal. And do remember, of course, that for some reason this glitch in the system wouldn't let us go to the price it was meant to go. It's just gone lower itself. So if you do see these again, they'll be £10 a pair. And yet today, £7.33. Actually, you couldn't even get the silverware now for that price.
No.
You wouldn't even get plain silver earrings for that.
No, you wouldn't. Absolutely not. Not at all.
Oh my goodness, there is so many. Well done. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Good luck with those, because I do not want you to miss out on those at all. They are absolutely phenomenal. Right, we are going to be doing, for the next half an hour, amber. We're going to fit in as much amber as we possibly can for you. So let's jump across to this. Don't worry, the pearls are coming up shortly. I know a lot of you are messaging in about those. As soon as we showed them this morning, everybody's been saying, when are they? When are they? You've got about half an hour and we'll be bringing those very, very limited opportunities with pearls. Now, this is a chance with amber to actually get the full kind of colour palette. As you can see with this, you've got the cherries, you've got the cognacs, you've got the butterscotch colours there, we've got the lemons as well that are actually coming through that. It's just gorgeous, isn't it, that kind of mix?
I was just sitting here thinking, looking at that particular strand there, thinking, you know, we all like certain colours and we all dislike certain, well, not dislike, but not so much on other colours. But I think yellow is a strange colour, isn't it, in the spectrum? But I think, given it's amber, with the yellow hues of amber, it's just perfect.
Yeah.
And it's so wearable for all skin tones. It's so, dare I say, it's really... I would just restrand that, or I would pearl knot that actually, and that's quite vintage, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
It's such a comforting gemstone.
Oh, I know.
I don't know why.
And of course, these sizes we don't tend to get barely ever. You know, the 5 mils. So
size,
yeah, it's really nice because if you do decide that you sort of want to graduate a necklace or anything like that as well, you often kind of think, well, I've not got the 5 mils to kind of manage to do that.
Yeah, 5 mils incredibly useful. As I say, it's really rare. 4 mil jumps to 6 mil, 99% of the time. And 5mm, very rare.
We are going to get everything down. Obviously, we've kicked off with the deal of the day with the amber earrings. We are going to get everything going down to the very, very lowest prices, okay, on today's show. So again, we're going to give you that whole strand for £29.99. So every single penny, every single pound, of course, is coming straight out of that. For your cognacs, your lemons, your butterscotch tones that we're seeing there, your cherry ambers. And of course, if you manage to get the beadsmith board that we had, I think there's about 10 of those left, the deal of the day, and you've got those little stacker pots that came with, you could quite easily, if you wanted to, and you wanted to match these, you could just pop them into the stacker pots as well, use that, obviously, with that board. Right, I've only got 4 left. I've got 16 of you currently with this in your basket, and I have 4 final chances available, so it's very, very much fastest finger first in terms of managing to get this. Well done if that is yours. Going to come across next, we've got a few of you asking if you've got any full cherry amber, so yes, we have. Always feel free to obviously message us in live or to send us messages as well, and we can always kind of try and see if we've got something here that is right for you. So this is your full cherry amber, and I always think with cherry amber, it's one of those where you really sort of want to get it in natural daylight, you know, where you actually see the sunshine kind of glistening through and bringing out those beautiful reds.
When it glows, and if there is any sort of animal or plant life in there, that's when you'll see it.
Yes.
When the sunlight glows through it.
Yeah, really nice sort of drill hole as well, directly through the centre of that. So I'm sort of picturing this, actually. I'm thinking, you know how we've got our pearls? Wouldn't this look nice, kind of dropping off the pearls as well, with that sort of colour?
Made in heaven. They are, truly. They really, I mean, they're both organic, that's why.
Yeah. So would match absolutely gorgeously together. Now, absolutely everything today. We've only got half an hour, so we're going to get everything down as low as we possibly can. It's one chance for a full, as you can see, 4mm, full strand there of your red amber that we can see with these, and we are straight down to under 20. I mean, goodness me, goodness gracious me. Again, there's 4 left. These are going to be gone. Evelyn's there, Sarah's there, Kathy, we've got Louisa, Sandra, we've got Jackie there as well. Jade has just joined us. You've got to be very, very quick in terms of actually snapping these bits up as well, because again, these are not prices that you would normally expect. You know, go elsewhere, go to any other stores, and they're not the sort of prices you'd normally expect. We are doing very much kind of last of stock chances on these ambers, which is why we've gone to sort of really crazy prices. Well done with that opportunity. Now, this next strand, do you know what? I don't think I have ever seen amber faceted before, and I've just picked this up, and this is actually faceted.
That must be a real difficult thing to do.
Wouldn't it be? And they've actually managed to keep the clarity still and still see those snapshots of life. I mean, you know what? I'm trying to imagine.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, the lapidress that we must have gone to actually do this.
Top lapidress. That
absolutely.
It's basically amber is a resin. So to be able to facet, again 5mm, brilliant.
Yeah.
Because you could mix that with your other 5mm if you wanted as well. That faceting is just makes it look so high-end,
doesn't it? It's kind of bringing out all of that gold and that kind of golden hue that we're seeing there. And, you know, every single one as you sort of move, it's just captivating. And I'm just thinking, anything that you make, I mean, even if you just kind of simply made a stretchy with that, I'm just thinking about the amount of comments that you would get. Because you can imagine how that would just be catching the light with every slight movement on your wrist even.
Definitely.
Oh, gosh.
Definitely.
Look at that. Oh, my gosh. I mean, that is just stunning. It looks so expensive as well.
Just a stretchy. Actually, when we say just a stretchy, don't you think that faceted amber, 5mm amber, as a stretchy, is the pinnacle of how to wear that particular stone?
Definitely.
I think it is.
I think it is. I really do. I just think it's, and what a beautiful colour as well. I mean, that's the sort of colour that you just, it's textbook amber. It's the most popular colour. It's just going to match with everything. And of course, you know, you can see, you could kind of put little spaces in between if you wanted little gold spaces. That'd probably look really nice as well. You do need to be very quick on this already. Lots and lots of you are coming in for this strand, and I'm sure that's, I bet you a lot of people at home have actually never had a chance to get anything faceted. And you know what? We're going to go to a brand new low price. Now, this launched at $24.99. It sold incredibly, incredibly well. I've only got the last couple of chances available. In fact, at $24.99, we sold 125 on the launch. So 125 went straight away at a higher price. We're going to give you the last few chances at an under £20 price tag. You know what I always think is crazy as well is when we know something's a bestseller, we don't need to go down in price, but instead we're just like, have it for the best deals.
Do you know what, at Jewellery Maker, it's just best not to overthink it.
It's
just
true.
accept it, yeah. Just accept
Just
it.
accept the deals.
Yeah,
Oh my word. Right, if you do manage to get that, it's fastest finger first on it. We've got Greater London, Doreen is there, Jackie's there, we've got Linda, Northumberland, Greater Manchester, Susie's there, Carla. One-off price tag, the very, very lowest price that this has ever been at. And you can see there is so much of your faceted amber there. It is those cognac hues as well, those beautiful cognac tones. So the most kind of popular colours that we actually see with amber. As a necklace, actually, it does. It just looks like it's a drop necklace right there.
Do you know what else is really... I've just noticed in the graphics, what else is surprising about this is, you know, little 2mm and 3mm, we call them micro-faceted gems?
Yeah.
Well, this is a 5mm, but it's got the micro-faceting on it, which is going to make it even more sparkly.
Yeah.
And look at the amount of faceting that's gone on that. And as I say, as it's a resin, I have no idea how that would be accomplished.
I know, I literally... Oh my gosh, I'm amazed.
Look how cherry matte... Excuse the pun, cherry matte. But this is cognac. But they are completely cherry-picked, aren't they? They're all the same colour.
Every single one perfectly matching. That is going to be a sellout, so we've got the last one available. Good luck if you manage to get that one. Right, let's come across, because this would match actually gorgeously with that one as well, if you kind of wanted to, you know, to sort of mix and match your cognac ambers with your facets to your opportunities for the chips as well. This looks absolutely lovely, doesn't it, in terms of this? Wow.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Aren't they?
I do love chips and nuggets, generally. As Laura has just said, our producer, imagine a tree of life, an autumn tree of life.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, that would be stunning. And I mean, you could actually do, you clever wire workers out there could do it not as a piece of jewellery, but as a standalone sort of bonsai look.
Yes.
Would be amazing.
Oh my gosh, it really would. I mean, and that's all you'd need. I mean, it's you just this. You wouldn't even need to put any other gemstones into that, would you? It'd just look enough.
Not. And perhaps just beyond it, one of the little faux night lights, little battery-driven night lights. Just beyond it.
Oh wow, there. Because also with the kind of night lights kind of coming through, it would bring out that kind of colour, that internal sort of glow even more. Again, I mean, we have got so many of you coming in for this. We have got 25 minutes of the hour. We're going to try and fit in as many bits as we can. Now, do you know what? We're going to take this down to a cost price opportunity. Laura's literally just said, oh my gosh, we're not going to make anything on this, but let's just do it. Let's just do something crazy. So we can't replace this now for this price, and yet you are getting it for £9.99. It's incredible kind of countdown to Christmas. There's chance to make those gorgeous, and I always think with those sort of autumn trees, or if you make those beautiful, you know, any of those sort of gifts as well to give to friends or family, there's such meaning behind them.
Totally. I mean, this is a great gemstone. Apparently, you know, for babies, as long as you make it sort of, it's very good with teething, so I believe, for sorghums and things. So I don't think it's not necessarily them putting it in their mouth, it's just a very secure little bracelet or something.
I had it on my little boy. I put it on his ankle, so I did it as an anklet on him, because I was always worried he'd, you know, bite it, but you know, it does work.
You know, it absolutely, I've heard it works time and time again. But you sort of saying we can't replace this. We can't replace it physically because that resin no longer exists. Those trees no longer exist. So every single piece of amber that you'll see today and forever onwards is basically what's in circulation now. It cannot be reproduced at all.
Absolutely not. Now, oh my gosh, I'm so excited about this. Now, I've never seen this ombre colour before.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And it's the blue one as well.
Look! Because I've seen the ombres with the kind of almost like the cognacs going to the cherries, but I've never seen that.
Yeah, we had
that is so nice.
Marius from I think you've got him on your birthday this week, haven't you? He came over by sort of Zoom on our birthday week and launched these, and he was telling us the process of creating something like this he's been researching now for something like 10 years.
Really?
Yeah. To get this look, and it's amber. And as I said, Marius has been finding the way to create these colours from it. And let's face it, he's the best of the best.
Isn't he? Yeah.
And something like that is just incredible.
Now, we have got somebody trying to check out 5 of these. It's not going to let you because we don't have 5, okay? There isn't 5 available. So we've got the last couple of chances. So if you want 2, because they have all gone apart from the last 2, then you can get 2. So Maureen, if you want them, just adjust it to 2, and it will then obviously let you check out. A lot of other people coming in for this, nothing else like it. And that is a huge size as well that we've actually got.
It's just, I mean, everybody's going to say, wow, what's that?
Yeah, be commenting on it. Perfect pendant, isn't it? I mean, it's got, as you can see, it's got the little bit at the top as well, so it's just ready for you to basically just kind of pop that onto a chain.
That's incredible, that clarity. Just incredible. You can keep looking at it and seeing something different.
I know, and every movement is like bringing out a different deep blue, a kind of green, a kind of golden hue as well. Right, I've got 1 left. I've got Therese there, I've got Cecilia there, I've got a Maker and Merseyside, I've got Maureen there, Tina, Jackie and James, and there is 1 chance left, so we are going to be so over allocated. And I mean, that name of that perfect oceanic hues, that is going to sell out. Well done if you've got that. Let's come across to another sort of ready-made pendant. So this is just ready for you to just 22. Did you want 20? Oh, sorry, 23 first. Let's go across to this first. I was jumping across to a different piece. There's 1 other chance. I think it's the only other one with this ombre colour that we've actually got.
Oh my word.
That's the cabochon. I mean, that's huge, isn't it? You could set that however you wanted.
That's absolutely. Can you imagine some gallery wire, the filigree gallery wire going around that?
Oh my gosh.
And I'd use the sterling silver, the precious metal one without a shadow of a doubt. I think Mary, from looking at that, I think Mary's inspiration would be the fact that the Baltic amber is essentially comes in on the ocean tides, and I can just see the inspiration for that, the sea.
Yeah, definitely.
Being the inspiration for that.
Yeah, with the way the colours are moving through. And, you know, it would be amazing as, I mean, you could have that as a real, look at that as a statement ring. If you kind of put that wire wrap around it, that would be an amazing statement ring or a pendant. It's just, it's exceptional, isn't it?
I can see it as a pin on a pashmina.
That'd be nice.
You know, when you throw that pashmina over and put it on there, it's just enough detail.
And it's the fact as well that even with this amazing colour that's so different to anything else, you can still see those amazing internal snapshots of life. You've still got kind of all of that internal kind of detailing, which really gives you your value and your sort of sought after nature of this. £20 as well.
I know, it is.
It's huge.
It is.
Well done if you do get that. Remember, it is of course a one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so you can absolutely take advantage of as many bits as you would like. Now, when we talk about kind of getting almost like fossilised pieces, that's what you feel like you've actually got here. It's an incredibly large piece, and this actually has the insect that I was talking about actually inside. Now, there's a little magnifier that you can see on the top, so you'll actually get this box with it, so you can kind of see through that to really get to fall in love with your own individual piece of amber. It feels like David Attenborough, doesn't it? Because there's that really famous picture of David Attenborough.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this piece of amber is protecting and keeping for posterity. Look at that. There's something that existed prior to the dinosaurs. I mean, that blows you away, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Oh my gosh.
And that's such a snapshot in time.
Yeah, just in history. And you know, every single one will be slightly different, slightly individual, slightly unique, but every single one has that insect trapped in time, basically, isn't it?
I mean, I think what scientists are trying to do now is extract some form of DNA from ambers and things in order to establish, well, for lots of reasons, for medical science and all sorts of things. So it's an incredible organic material.
Oh gosh, that is amazing. I actually think this is a lovely gift as well. You know, for like if you've got a child or there's somebody you're wanting to kind of get into history.
Absolutely. All 4 of my granddaughters have. Every month they have this magazine that I do on a yearly subscription. And I think it was a couple of months ago, they had a feature on amber.
Yeah.
And the girls were really sort of, they were doing something at school about nature, history. They'd been a visit to the forest and things like this. And I pointed out that article with amber, and I took them a piece of amber in. They took it in to show and tell at school, and they gained so many brownie points that one of them's got to be Mary this year in the Christmas.
Oh yes, it's like, come on, you've got to be. Oh wow, and it is. It's because it's just so fascinating. Now, I've only got 18 chances, that is all. So 18 chances. There is nothing else quite like this. And do you know what? We're going to take this huge piece of amber with that incredible kind of piece of history actually kind of trapped within it, and we're taking it to under £20.
It's incredible. That really doesn't equate, does it?
No.
You know, that little insect in there is priceless.
Yeah, it really is. And especially because we've got so few of these that are of course available as well. So you will be one of only a kind of select group of people that even gets to own an amber where it's guaranteed that you've got that little insect there. And I really do think it's something to kind of buy for yourself, absolutely, and kind of have it in your, you know, in your kind of in your gemstone collection, but also buy it for your grandchildren, you know, buy it for your children, buy it for anybody who's kind of interested in geology and things like that.
Well, children, that they learn better, in my opinion, they learn quicker and better when it's fun. And that really is a fun way to educate somebody in geology, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's absolutely phenomenal. Well done to Maurice, to Elizabeth, Sarah we've got there. We've got Sandra, Louisa, Carla, Kathy. Lots and lots of you coming through on this one. There is less than 15 chances available, so well done, of course, if you do manage to get that one. Right, let's come across to another chance for your ombres. But these are your kind of sunset tones. You know, these are very much your autumnal sort of tones that we've got here. All of them in those beautiful rounds as well, so 12mm rounds. Wow. And you will get 5 of them. I mean, they would be perfect as a guru bead, you know, the Marla necklaces.
Or as your counting bead, because you only need 4 for your counting bead.
True.
And that would be absolutely brilliant. I just love the detail that they're doing off there. Every single one of them has got something to offer by way of inclusion, haven't they?
They really have. And of course, they've already got the drill holes in as well. So very easy for anybody to be able to sort of set that onto what they want to create.
They'd be absolutely delicious on a very fine gold chain as a shoulder duster earring, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Just the amber and the chain.
Yeah. And you could, oh my gosh, so you could physically as well just have one of those, couldn't you? And then make, you know, 5 pieces as well out of them, because they're enough. Like, they are literally such a kind of statement quality on their own that we've got there. All of those colours, of course, that are dancing through this. So beautiful kind of ruby reds that we've got there, the ombre hues, the ombre colours that are coming out. So it's like the reds with those, it sort of just reminds me of sitting and looking at the finest sunset I've ever seen.
I mean, they're the colour of honeycomb, aren't they?
Oh, they are.
You know, I mean, it's an incredible material. It really is amber. There's so much to tell with amber.
Oh, it's phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Now, do you know what? We're going to do a brand new low price. We have been told with our amber today to do really special prices because we kind of need to make some space in the warehouse to bring in our new Christmas stock. So that's the only reason that we are doing these deals today. So I'm going to take it to £6.99 each.
Oh, that's a steal. An absolute steal. It really is, because if you made a pair of earrings using those, you could sell those for twice that £35.
Oh, easily.
Easily.
Yeah.
Easily.
And you could make 2 pairs of earrings and you could make a pendant out of this.
Absolutely.
And then, I think I always love that when you know that the potential of the return is really good as well.
I mean, definitely. I mean, I know we tend to underwhelm our gemstones, I think, in lots of ways. But just forget all that and don't take any notice of the price that you're paying to buy them. Just remember the value of amber on the high street.
Yeah, and you can just Google that and you can see that right there. Now, let's come across next to number 14. So this is where we've got a beautiful strand, actually, really big sizes of your Baltic amber tones that we're seeing there. I mean, look at those. You can kind of see them coming straight across the studio there. They're really large sizes. I love them. It's a really different shape, actually, for amber.
It's
nice, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
You see?
Yeah, no, these are what I would call your sophisticated look for amber. They are incredibly beautiful for jewellery. Again, a restrand onto your permanent thread. And do you know what? I would be very inclined to put these onto your pearl silk threads with the... I think we've got some coming on today. I'm sure we have a little pack.
Yeah, in the next hour.
The pearl silk with the needle already attached. Because the silk with the amber would create a really... I suppose, vegetarian stroke, very natural, very organic piece of jewellery.
Absolutely, really would, and especially with that sort of shape as well that we're kind of seeing with that.
It's very sort of, oh, I don't know what the word is. That gorgeous drop. It's like a...
Beautiful.
And dare I say it's quite a sensuous look.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, and the clarity of each of those as well, because I mean, not often do we get good clarity with amber, and actually, the clarity is amazing. It's almost transparent in terms of what we're seeing with that.
I don't know about cognac, but I love my brandies. I really do love a brandy. I don't drink a lot of it, but I do love a brandy. But that is an incredible, very high-end Armagnac, which is like, you know, when it sits in that crystal glass and it's glowing.
Yeah, it really is. Gorgeous, gorgeous glow. $29.99. That is where we are, so under £30 on that.
Incredible.
Everything, if you have only just joined us, that we've already played is on the web, so you can jump in and you can confirm on any of those bits while you want to. We're going to come across next to this now. These are amazing. So these, you've got your cabochons that we can actually see here, as well as your rounds that are kind of spacing with these. But these are really big sizes as well. I mean, you could just restrand this if you want to as a necklace. Alternatively, you could use each one as a separate pendant, or kind of, you know, like we said before, use the wire, wrap it as wires. That one is absolutely huge, isn't it?
That is absolutely beautiful. I love the fact that they've included the rounds there, and that's a graduation of the drop.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I mean, it is like that. It's just ready to just literally restrand. Yeah, like Laura said, just restrand it, and it's just ready to go.
I would literally finish that off with those nuggets around the neckline.
Oh, yeah, that would look amazing, actually, wouldn't it? I think that's what's so nice. If you can get like a few bits and you've kind of got them there, and then you can kind of, like we said, with that beadsmith board, you can kind of get everything out and then sort of play around with those designs as well.
Absolutely. Well, the board will come in, you know, priceless there, because you can sort of sit and arrange things before you actually go for it. And as soon as you find that arrangement of amber or beads, that instinctively you'll say, yeah, that's it.
Yes, yeah. You are getting literally so much amber here. Huge size in the centre, large sizes here as well, with the rounds that are coming in. We're going to take this straight down, and I always say, do your research. You know, see the prices that you pay for amber elsewhere, because you could expect to pay that just for that central one. You know, that would sort of be like an average price for that kind of central stone on its own. You'd think $49.99. All of that today for an under £50 price tag, and the colours. I mean, it's just.
They're incredible. I mean, dare I say, from a sort of, I've just suddenly looked at that, and I've just been inspired by that one in the middle, but I could use them all on a sort of a mink-coloured faux fur pom-pom, a big one. And then have that as a drop it for your keys or for a handbag charm.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the high end of luxury, but it's not the high end in prices.
No, exactly. Nobody's going to think as well that you've paid this sort of price for all of this at all. You know, they're going to be thinking you have paid those considered prices, and especially to actually have something as luxurious as that kind of coming off your handbag or anything like that.
Just occasionally think outside the box. You know, when you see it stranded like that, ready to go, it almost makes you feel that that's what you need to do with it. But don't. Just think outside the box and do what you think you need to do with it.
Oh, well done if you've got that one. Rightio, we're going to put in, let's come across this, because it's the same style, or a similar look, but we've got multi-colours that we've actually got with this. So if we just bring this one to you, you can have a look at those. I'll pop them on here for you. So you've actually got the chances to get your red amber, so you've got your cherry amber, you've got your Baltic ambers. It will come as a strand. We've just not got that one onto a string at the moment. There's also your lemon amber, and there are your round as well that we can actually see with this. So can you see all of that you're actually getting? Oh my gosh, that is amazing, isn't it? I mean,
you can almost see that in a box frame, can't you? As on a ledge somewhere in the house, or you know, on a flat box, on a box tray, on a coffee table or something, because you've got all those gorgeous colours there. It does look like a tiara.
It does actually. You could make that, couldn't you, into a beautiful like little headpiece onto your yeah. It could be lovely for a wedding or anything like that. A little kind of oh wow, you'd literally look so exclusive. Already a lot of people checking out on this one as well at £40. And what I would say is, if you are getting this and you still still want to get the beadsmith board as well, you can still get that, because it's going to be amazing to actually sort of be able to get that as well, and you can sort of see how you can set your gemstones out. In fact, we'll just quickly bring this back to you. So of course what you've got here is the opportunity to get the brand new beadsmith board that we've actually got here as well. It comes with the stacker pots, so you will get all of the stacker pots that you can see. They fit perfectly into those little spaces, and then on top of that you're going to get 3 of your 11.0 seed beads. They will be a kind of mystique in terms of the colour that will be coming to you, so you've got those just there as well. All of that, once again, £15.
It's incredible.
It's just,
it really still shocks me.
I know. Over 2/3 of the stock has gone. This will be available right up until 4 o'clock when we bring in the viewer's choice hour. So you can, of course, keep getting in and keep getting this. Most people have multi-bought in terms of this. I would be doing the same, because I think, you know, this is a great gift for yourself, an amazing present to give to somebody who's right at the beginning of their jewellery maker journey, or kind of, you know, further on as well. And it just has everything, doesn't it? It's the fact that you've got all that.
It translates from a beginner right the way through to the most experienced of jewellery makers, because it's what we all need.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think as well it's the material. If people haven't sort of felt this before, that sort of flock surface, it's the way that the beads don't roll. And, you know, so often you can be doing something and if you've just got your normal surface and then they've rolled away and they're not in the right place or anything like this, and this kind of holds everything in place, as well as sort of having the great measuring sort of tools that are within this.
Totally. I mean, that little groove that's just underneath the circle between the rectangle and that is a brilliant way of setting out your piece of jewellery. You can keep swapping it round to see which colourways you want it and then literally go straight from board to threading.
Yeah, and as you mentioned before as well, with this being beadsmith, and we know that whenever they kind of create pieces, it's really with the sort of designer in mind. You know, they know firsthand, as you mentioned, what people need to make their whole journey easier, and this just sums it up. It's a brand new design, it's a brand new opportunity, and it's just, I mean, you can see it there with all the different bits that are in each of those little compartments. It just works, doesn't it, so well?
Yeah, it really does.
So
it's sort of, I'm not undermining it in any way, shape or form by saying it is spectacularly simplistic.
Yes. Which is what you want,
exactly
like we said.
What you want.
Yeah.
Exactly what you want.
Because you don't want to be sort of faffing around, kind of grabbing different bits or anything like this.
What do you do with this bit? No, it's brilliant in design.
Massive opportunity. So well done to everybody still coming through. Carol, Maureen, Jean, Constance, Jenny, Julie, Dorothy. Keep on coming through. They'll be available all the way until 4 o'clock. So do not miss out on that. We are coming back in a moment with, honestly, I think, well, they are the best kits that I have ever had a chance to bring to you. It's the most divine pearls. I've just literally never seen anything else quite like this. And you said the same, didn't you? They're just extraordinary.
I have possibly in the past had a kit with a mega strand of pearls, but never have I had 3.
Yeah. Laura said, best pearls she's ever seen. This is all we've been hearing all day. Everybody's been saying, oh my goodness. Now, there is only 17 of one of the kits. There's 21 of one of the kits. We will put them all straight onto pre-orders for you so you can get involved immediately. We do believe they will be very, very over-allocated. So join in, get them as quickly as you can. Keep coming through for your beadsmith board, and we'll be back with these amazing pearl kits right after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Now, this coming Thursday, I think it's rather rude of my producer Tom, because apparently they've called it Fossil Day. And consequently, my producer Tom says I have to be the presenter because I'm the oldest. I mean, rude, really. But having said that, Fossil Day is going to be amazing on Thursday. Now, Thursday afternoon, I'm being joined by the fantastic Debbie Kershaw. She has got some embellished ammonite kits. It's going to be so awesome. We're also going to give you an amber showcase, of course, and also we will be bringing you, get this, dinosaur bone. So it is going to be absolutely fantastic. Make sure you join us from 1 p.m. this coming Thursday.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee.
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
Oh my goodness, I mean, honestly, we are just so excited about this hour. I know that every single person, literally Carol this morning, if you were watching Carol this morning, and she gave a little sort of look at these, and straight away she was like, can I play them now? And obviously Linda was like, no, you cannot. I've done all my work on this.
How very dare you?
But you know, we sometimes get these kind of masterclasses where every presenter is kind of saying, please let me have it, please let me bring it onto our show. And this is the one where, you know, I was so lucky to, Zena was the one that kind of won the bet in terms of this. And then Zena hasn't been able to come in, so I'm just super lucky to kind of be in her seat today, because everybody had to literally like even put in like a little kind of application, let's say, to kind of get this show. And yeah, and Zena won, and then Zena's actually not able to come, so I've sort of been like, I am so lucky. It's absolutely phenomenal. And we were just saying in the break as well, and you can have a look at some of the pieces that have been, I mean, you've created so much. And the difference with the pearls that we're bringing to you in these kits today is the fact that, I was saying in the break, they look unaffordable. They look like you think, this is amazing, but I'm never going to be able to afford to get them into my collection, because they look like it should be a four-figure, you know, kind of price tag.
Totally.
But we are going to make it affordable today,
totally,
you know,
affordable.
on split pays as well, to kind of ensure that everybody gets it. They are very, very, very limited. So there is 4 different kits. They are all incredibly, incredibly limited for you to actually be able to kind of get into your collections as well. Now, how did you feel when you were given these kits?
There's a little bit of a backstory to that.
Okay.
I was expecting something totally different.
Okay.
Okay. And yes, as is Jewellery Maker life. And it hadn't what we call landed. So it hadn't actually got here in time. That happens a lot here. Mm-hmm. We're open to the elements very much. And
yes.
So consequently, Hannah Osborne said to me, I'm going to send you some pearls instead. So I thought, yeah, that's great. That will replace what I thought I'd lost. But when they came, I actually got on to Hannah. I said, you said you were sending me some pearls. She said, yeah, and? I said, you didn't mention pearls like this, Hannah.
No, exactly.
And so, yeah, I mean, I have actually, as I've just said, it's a privilege to work with pearls like this. These type of pearls are the equivalent, really, to our round pearls here today, are the equivalent to Akoya pearls, Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls. They really, really are. The reason why the Tahitian, the Akoya, etc., are rare and expensive is because they now have to be dived for. You can't just dredge them and that. But these pearls here hold exactly the same format as the Akoya pearl, but nowhere near that price. Nowhere near. But they are made by Mother Nature with a little hint of us human beings, and they are equal to any Tahitian pearl you will ever see.
And you can see
colours,
it just
those
there.
Natural colours.
Oh, they are absolutely extraordinary, aren't they?
Yeah, they are amazing.
And I think as well, it's the fact, of course, that you've managed to kind of do this with the designs you've created. You've kind of showed that, yes, like you said, you can just pearl knot them. You can sort of do that if you just want that kind of simplicity of a strand. But you can create some of the most outstanding kind of contemporary looks as well. There's everything with these.
I think we're still under the illusion, and I say this in inverted commas, and I don't want to offend anybody, but we're under this illusion of grandma wears pearls type of thing. Now, I'm a grandma, I do wear pearls. But pearls are very now. They're very, very on trend. They are very stylistic of this moment in time, and they ain't going nowhere.
No, exactly. Now, every single one that we have today is very, very, very limited, okay? So we're sort of talking 50 as our biggest quantity, which obviously is a tiny quantity in itself. Now, this first one that I'm going to bring to you, which is the multicoloured strand, there are 17. That's it, okay? I needed to tell you that on the off, because obviously if you want to get in, I really would with any of these kits. As soon as you see them on the web, you know, the graphics coming in, get involved ASAP, because there is only 17 in the world. And the reason for that is because we couldn't get any more of this size of pearl, of this quality of pearl, to be able to create any more.
Absolutely not. I mean, each pearl there has taken upwards of, anywhere between 5 and 7 years to develop.
Yeah, when you think of that. So between 5 and 7 years per pearl. That is absolutely unbelievable. Now, when you have a look at this strand as well, they are all big sizes, as you can see, kind of along this whole strand. But we have every single one of them where they've got an absolutely, right, I'm over allocated already, yeah. Well, we knew this would happen. I mean, we knew it is. We've never, how many years have you actually worked here for?
Since the very day.
From the beginning?
Dot.
Right, so
Yeah.
that's amazing, because you sitting here and saying in sometime on the beginning of Jewellery Maker, you literally said, I've never been able to bring something like this.
No,
and
absolutely not.
That's
no,
incredible.
Never. I mean, these pearls are a miracle, a complete and utter miracle.
Look at them.
If I just quickly explain the fact that these are what we call nucleated pearls.
Yes, please do.
Nucleated pearls just simply means that with a chosen mollusk, I mean, this is what China's been developing over the last few hundred years, right? We've realised that the South Sea pearls and that are so rare and difficult to get. So we needed, or the Chinese have decided to develop something of the same calibre, but a little bit more, you know, it's going to be a lot cheaper, if I can use that word, or affordable. But what the process is that a little, on a chosen mollusk, a healthy mollusk, sometimes a second harvest on a mollusk that's produced a previous mega pearl, they will insert either a little bead or a sort of sliver of the mantle tissue, which is part and parcel of the DNA of the oyster itself, or the mussel shell. And then sort of basically, because it's been implanted, no matter how you can't even see it with the human eye. But the mussel then goes into overdrive, toothache. I don't want this, I don't want this. So that's how it produces all that nacre, right? That beautiful nacre. And to get a nucleated round pearl from that process is absolutely a lottery, okay? Basically, it's just inserted. It is then left in fresh water. Mother Nature takes over. So we've got 2% into it, 98% is left to Mother Nature. She then determines that natural colour.
Phenomenal.
She determines the size, the amount of nacre, and everything that produces that pearl.
Oh, it's incredible. Now, we have already sold out 2/3 of the stock, so 2/3 of the stock has already gone. I've currently got 84 of you with this in your baskets as well. We've still got people coming through on the phone lines. You know, it's on split pay, which always makes it so much more accessible as well. And, you know, we can look at those beautiful, stunning pieces, of course, that Linda has created. I can just pop this as well around my neck, and it's just every sort of, it just works, doesn't it?
If you look at that now, against the skin, you'll then get the calibre of the pearls, to be honest, much more so than on the static bust. Now, I can guarantee you, if that was in a Bond Street window, that would be around, I would say, £4,000 to £5,000.
At least, yeah, I would think. Absolutely, it'd have to be, because the size, I mean, these are 10.5 to 12 as well in terms of pearls. They are absolutely huge in terms of what we're seeing. Now, Janice, for you, all right, I've got 7 left. That is all now. Okay, I've got the final 7 chances. And there is now, oh my gosh, there is 102 of you now with this in your basket. I mean, this is where we just kind of know that so many people are going to, unfortunately, obviously miss out on this. It is exceptional. It comes, of course, with the clasps as well. So you do get the clasp. You also get the bead cord, so you will be able to, obviously, if you want to, you can just rethread this. It's totally up to you, or you can really do an extraordinary kind of design. Now, for the last 6 chances, we are going to have to get down to price. Already an absolutely extraordinary price, but I did say to you, didn't I, that we were going to make this as affordable as we can. Okay, you've got 30 seconds, it's coming straight in, and then I'll take it even lower for you. We want to make something that, like you said, if you go to Bond Street, you go to, you know, Fifth Ave, you're paying, you know, $5,000-ish for something like this.
And it's exactly the same pearl.
Yeah,
I absolutely promise you, it's exactly the same pearl.
And I just love the colours as well. You know, the fact that you've got gold, you've got them Tahitian type colours, you've almost got like gold, you've got the beiges, you've got the classic kind of white pearls there as well. It's absolutely everything is just within this.
It's determining the colours.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? It's absolutely phenomenal. Right, straight down to price. We say we have given split pays on this as well to make it more accessible. So you can actually get this for £50 today. £50. I mean, I would never... I would never have expected that we could bring sizes of pearls like this, qualities like this, for £50.
Absolutely not. No, I mean, they are... You know, you have to sort of put this into context, and please look. We've got the internet at our disposal. Just have a look and see. You know, you don't have to go out to the high street and have a look in windows, because I'll tell you what, rarely will you find anything like this.
No, exactly.
In a jeweller's window, so.
And we can actually show you some, I think, that are quite similar as well. We actually had Charlie Barron, who's one of our pearl experts. He was on the other sort of week with me across on our sister channel. And he also said that obviously the pandemic has made a massive dent with pearls. So because there wasn't anybody who was able to kind of watch them or anything like this, there is a real sort of dip in pearls. So he said prices have already skyrocketed by, I think it was up to sort of 600 to 700% since the pandemic. And he's expecting that to continue to grow as demand continues to grow, as it always does.
It's
availability is not there.
in every sort of industry, hasn't it? So it's not going to escape the pearl industry.
No, exactly. No. Final couple of chances to get this. Now I'm just going to quickly show you a pearl comparison here, so you can see this one just here, and in all honesty with you, that is a very low price.
It is a very low price.
That is a very low. I would say that pearl shows, and we
great price. Do you know what? I mean, I'm not sort of being a bit of a, you know, oh, it's Jewellery Maker and this, that, and the other. But I think ours are better because I love the difference in
I do in colour.
I love the fact that we've got that almost black Tahitian-esque pearl.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then look at, they're so spherical.
Oh, wow, they really are. Such amazing roundness. Pearlescence on them as well, and the size, so 10.5 to 12.5, so absolute considered sizes. I'm going to leave the last one with you. Annie, Hilda, Kath, Jane, Lindsay, a new bidder, Leslie, you've just come in at that last minute. If you want to get that final opportunity, do. And I really would say, you know, if you manage to get one of them, give yourself a massive pat on the back, because we've never, ever been able to bring you anything else quite like it.
I mean, if you don't mind me saying so as well, to get your certificate of authenticity.
Oh, yes,
you can download that, or you can get that a hard copy. And can I encourage you to take them to be valued?
I would.
Definitely take them to be valued. I think you really will then understand that we are being completely truthful and open with you.
Yeah, definitely, because I mean some of the kind of valuations we have in as well are kind of like, you know, 5, 6, 7 times the amount. We can't guarantee, but it's worth definitely finding out how much. And I think you'd want these on your house insurance without a doubt.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, so Maria's just asked how many. Let me just count for you, Maria. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36.
Yeah. I mean, you can feel the weight of them.
I can feel the weight, and actually, you know, when you put them on, I mean, that's when again they feel full figures because the weight of them, the quality, and it's a 40-inch strand. I mean,
exactly. It's incredible.
Wow, look at that. Right, I'll leave the final one with you. So good luck with these. We are going to bring you the opportunity for the other kit as well. I love this colour, these pinks that we've actually got in this one.
These are completely natural again in their metallic. This process of nucleation by human beings, basically, it had a byproduct. It wasn't expected. It was expected to form having the off-white or the white pearl. But this is a byproduct of that process, that you actually get a natural metallic pearl. Never guaranteed with colour, so these are cherry picked obviously, but you will always get a lustrous, pearlescent, metallic colour, and that's nothing to do with us. That's Mother Nature and that little bit of movement in the fresh water.
I mean, she's literally, this is when you just go, this is Mother Nature at her absolute finest, isn't it? It's just
pinnacle, total pinnacle, yeah.
Oh my goodness!
And this rival the Queens,
wouldn't they?
Dare I say?
They would. they literally would. You know, this is one of those moments. So my uncle is a jeweller, and he actually works on the Queen's jewellery.
Oh,
so
wow!
Yeah, he's pretty good. And yeah, he is pretty talented. So, you know, sort of like when he does the Queen's speech and stuff, like he'll often be like, oh yeah, I did that, like I did, you know, these things. And, you know, pearls are something that he obviously works with a lot for her jewellery. And I'm like, I should have told him, you know, to tune in for this, because he sometimes watches the shows and he's like, how are you getting these pieces, you know, on shows like this? And it's something that absolutely would compare to that kind of quality.
It just defeats me how we get this. But I think Charlie Barron hit the nail on the head as well. I mean, the numbers are going to be down big time because of the pandemic. But also, don't ever forget that China will... You know, they're a very capitalist country now, and they are getting, you know, far more Chinese yen in their pockets than ever before. So they are very much, it's like the French keep the best wine, they're keeping their best pearls.
Yes, So yeah, we do, and that's why, once again, we could only make such a limited amount of strands. I mean, you know, I would love to be standing here today and saying to you, I've got 100, you know, I've got 200, I'd love to say 1,000, we'd still sell out, but we have only been able to make 22 of these, and that's because there just isn't the pearls to go around to make anymore. And we wanted, didn't we, to kind of, rather than just kind of doing these as separate pearls and letting people buy 1 or 2 pearls on their own, we wanted to give people this chance for a whole strand of something as magnificent as this.
I mean, Caroline, who buys our pearls, she is incredible.
Yeah.
You know, in choosing the pearls that are typically the highest end pearls of this nature. And negotiating, I don't know how she does it, I'm sure, but negotiating such an affordable price.
Now, we are going to get straight down to price. They're selling so quickly. Once again, they are over-allocated. I mean, I've worked in this industry for 7 years, and I've never seen this perfection of colour.
No, it's
I've just not seen it.
Absolutely stunning. I mean, each one of those has come from a single mollusk.
Wow.
And
up to 7 years for them as well.
7 years in development minimum for a pearl of that size. Definitely.
Gosh, the colour.
And they're just left, once they've been nucleated, they're just left to do their own thing. The mollusk does his thing, Mother Nature does her thing, and this is the miracle that we get when that mollusk is open.
And I expected us to just match the price of the previous strand, because again, it's 40 centimetres. This is even lower, £150. So that is, you are taking home, and when you actually, you know, see the bits, I mean, look at that, and you can mix and match these as well, because we have got, you can see that central pearl there, we've got that kit coming up next. You can mix and match them beautifully, but I just think if you know, you do wear these as well, they've got that graduation, every size is considered, and they are going to feel so kind of comfortable, so expensive actually on the neckline as well. Now they do come as well with 3 clasps. They also come with the silk thread, so obviously it's literally just ready. If you want to just re-thread these and clasp them, it's all there, isn't it? The whole kit, everything you need is there.
Thread with the needles already on there.
Yeah.
I'll talk about that in a minute when you come to me. And you've got they're rose gold, aren't they, the clasps in this?
These are the gold ones.
These are the gold
look.
So that's gold on sterling silver.
Yes,
So you've got a very high-end clasp as well. And it's a clasp that's not going to argue with those pearls. It's going to let the pearls have complete full beauty. And being that lobster claw clasp, it's a very, very safe, secure clasp.
And that's what you want on something of this.
Absolutely. And whatever you make, I think you should actually cover on your house insurance, particularly if you just re-strand or re-knot this particular strand. But I would encourage you, if you absolutely adore these pearls and you want them for you, that's perfection. If you are thinking of selling them on, I honestly think that possibly just the simple drop earring, there's possibly, how many pearls are on that?
About 35.
About 35. So you've got about 17 pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
And I'm convinced you could sell each pair of earrings for £150.
Yeah, I think you could for that price.
At all.
Easily. There is a lot of you there with it in your basket. Well done to Kent, Eileen, Wiltshire, Kathy, Ruponte, Fiona. We've got Charmaine, Celia, Christine, Magali, Elizabeth, Leslie, Fiona. You do need to make sure that you're checking out those baskets if you want to get these, else you will miss out. I mean, today, for something that you would expect to be, I looked at these and I expected like 4 figures. because you are getting these on split pay at $37.49, the chance to really make these pearls affordable as well. So do make sure that you're checking out. We've got one left of that first strand as well, so if you do want that first strand, that was $199, and then you've got the opportunity with this as well. Both come with 3 clasps and the silk thread as well. So I really would, if I could, I would get both, because it is that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight.
I can honestly tell you what's left I'm having.
Yeah. Yeah, we've actually all been told, and we never get told this. Normally, we can pre-order on pieces, and I asked myself, and I know a few other people have asked, I know Carol did as well, if I could pre-order on some of the pearls, and we were told no. It's one of those times where, because of the popularity, yeah, Georgia asked and she got told no. Yeah, we were told everyone at home had to have first choice, and like you say, if anything's left, we're allowed it then.
I mean, can you imagine wearing that?
Over-allocated on both.
Breathtaking,
yeah.
isn't it?
Wow. Oh, right, well over-allocated on those. Now, I think what's so amazing, what you've done as well with your designs, is you've showed how this next kit can kind of work with the rounds as well.
Yeah, this next one is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you can see it's a slightly less deep shade of that metallic pink.
Yes.
But you can see with these square pearls, and they are all pearl, they're all nacre, they're not nucleated because they are. These are again. These normally form in. It's almost like twins in a way. Is that there's a pearl sac already existing within the mollusk. And the mollusk interprets that as it shouldn't really be there. So it fills and fills and fills it with the nacre, which is pure nacre on that. It's pure, absolute nacre, which is the value of the pearl. And then you can see the movement of the water, the movement of that mollusk in the water, creating all these sort of undulations and all that. These are absolutely flipping breathtaking.
Oh no! And I feel like it's one of those where it looks amazing in the studio, but actually up close you can see that full amount of colour coming out.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, you know, the colour of it because of the process of leaving it there, just gently maturing in the fresh water.
Yeah.
You get this metallic look that I don't think we can fake anyway.
No, not at all. They are just, oh my gosh. And also, of course, at the moment, so I write as well, and we literally are writing about, at the moment, for this upcoming season, that this is the shape that everyone's talking about. It's that Baroque type look.
Absolutely no doubt, no discussion about it, that pearls are now going into this sort of Baroque area.
Yep.
Where any pearl that's not round, it's put under the generic term of being a Baroque pearl.
Yeah.
And they are relatively new to market, and they are highly sought after, so they do not hang around for long. I mean, we are also in competition, don't forget, with all of the big pearl buyers in the West, all the big high-end like Dior, Gucci, Van Cleef, and all those people that use pearls. They want these pearls as well, trust me, and they are exactly the same, from the same source, promise you.
Yeah, and you know, this it looks to me like it has walked straight out of Van Cleef & Arpels. You know, that is how it looks.
Completely.
And the difference is the price, you know. So, right, so we're going to do something with this that I think is actually going to shock you in terms of price. So I'm going to bring the clock, we're going to give you a minute's warning, and, okay, 30 seconds, not even a minute, because we might have sold out by then if we do that. I'm going to do 30 seconds for you. I'm just trying to give you a heads up that if you don't already have this in your basket, you're not already on the phone, then you need to do that right now, because as soon as this price comes in, you know what always happens, we suddenly see kind of hundreds, 200s coming in. Ponte, you've got them Woden to Wiltshire, to Kent, to Eileen, to Kathy, to Charmaine, Teresa's there, we've got Maker in Renfrewshire, Christina, Carolyn, County Durham is there, Leicestershire, Derbyshire. Oh my goodness, it is a 40-centimetre strand. Every single one has been hand-picked as well to go onto this strand to give you, yes, that Baroque look, but all of them. Oh my gosh.
It's incredible.
I mean, that's just a silly price.
But it is a silly price. I mean, these are what I term to be. What? 6.
Have you just seen the price? No. Yeah. No, wait, we didn't discuss that price.
No.
We were meant to be taking these for $99.99, so
Whoa.
that's what we discussed before the show as a crazy price. And then Laura's just gone, oh, do you know what? I'm just going to go even lower.
I mean, if it's in your budget, don't think about it. Just get them, because these all of the pearls this afternoon are hereditary pearls. They're all going
100%.
to be what we term as hereditary type. But on that, if you on that turntable, can you see the thickness of the pearl?
They're
Can you
amazing,
imagine the
yes.
amount of nacre that has had to develop to form that pearl? It's not just a flat square. Just look how voluminous that pearl is.
Amazing. And it's the fact that what I love is everyone is individual, everyone is different, you know, and unique as well. And they're all huge sizes, they're all in that almost like sort of square princess cut, but they are just extraordinary, the colours and the hues that are coming out of this. Wiltshire multi-buying, Kerry's just got hers, Janice, well done to you, to Oxfordshire, Marie's just got it, Carolyn's got it as well. We've got Nerish joining us, Beverly, Barbara, Kerry, Karen, lots of you coming through with these. And you could actually as well, if you wanted to with these, even make them as large drops, couldn't you?
Absolutely. I mean, I've done a pair of earrings in them.
Oh yes, I hadn't spotted them.
With some very fine
chain.
chain.
I love them.
Dropping from them. I mean, these are what we term now as contemporary pearls. These are pearls now that that you know the older generation can wear, but definitely all the way through to the younger generation as well. And I think that's fantastic, in order that the younger generations can now applaud and enjoy and appreciate pearls.
Yeah, exactly. I was just reading Vogue magazine actually the other day, and it's exactly this that they were talking about. You know, it's this sort of shape, it's this type of pearl, and they were literally summing up what you were saying in terms of saying, have a look at the red carpets now. And it used to be that the red carpets had, you know, more, maybe not even gemstone jewellery, more kind of your classic silverwork and things like that. And suddenly, on all of these catwalk shows, it's pearls, but it's this shape, it's this kind of baroque shape.
Definitely.
That, you know, it's just
and
gone,
without a doubt.
it's gone world class.
Essentially, this is what we will put under the term a baroque pearl, and then we'd sort of bullet it as a keshi.
Yes.
But it's singularly the best keshi pearl I am ever likely to see.
Yeah, I agree.
And I'm not just saying what I've seen, I don't think I'm going to see anything like it.
No.
Again.
And do you know what? I know. Okay, so we did say that we are going to make these as affordable as we can. Now, we were supposed to be stopping at $99.99. We have a bigger quantity on these than any of the other kits. So, Laura has just spoken to management, and I can't actually believe Chloe has just agreed this. I'm actually gobsmacked, but we're now going to take these to an even lower price. We're going to ensure that every single one is sold out. We're not going to put one back into the vault, we're not going to put two back into the vault, okay? So we are going to ensure that every single one has sold out, and that is why today should have stopped at $99.99. We're already £30 lower. Instead, we are taking these £50, half price on split pay.
I honestly expected $59.99 there.
Yep.
And that would be like really taking everything away that you possibly could.
We have been told it's a one-off price, okay?
You know, at
so
£50 for that strand. Again, how many are on there?
Oh my gosh, there's so many, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20.
Wow.
20. I mean, look at that. Do remember, if you get this, if we do, say if like one pops back in from somebody's basket, I can see they're all going to sell out, but if one pops back in, you won't get this price again. It is a management one-off deal. They've literally had to even override the system to get it down to this price.
I mean, there's 20 on there, so you will get that figure, or not, it's anything between 19 and 21.
Yeah, roughly
it's all on the. And I would encourage you that if you could sell part of it, all of it, whatever, but make, if we're going back to the fantastic high-end craft fairs and that, one on a sterling silver or on a gold sterling silver chain, and sell that for £50 at a craft fair.
Yeah. Easily, and that's all you need to do. You've got 20 left after.
Yeah,
I mean, that's just...
So, you know, pearls are something everybody knows, everybody appreciates, and the calibre of these pearls are second to none.
Yeah, they really are. And to think, right, I don't think that anybody would have tuned in today and thought, I'm going to get pearls for £25. And yet that is what they've just managed to get on split pay. Right, well done in terms of those. We will leave those last couple with you. They do, by the way, once again, come with the 3. They've got the silver lobster claws there, and then they also come with the silk thread as well. So you are getting all of that within that kit also. Okay, that is going to be so over allocated. I've got literally 2 left, so you've got to be very quick. Now, I love these, the earring kit.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Aren't they? They're just, when I opened this particularly, you'll see in a minute what's in it.
Yeah.
And I've used 4 pearls from the other kits as well, because I needed to use all of the findings because they're so exquisite. But these, in this particular kit now, these 2 pearls and the findings, if you Google back pearl earrings worn by Kate Middleton, then you will see that she wears something that is virtually the same. Now, they probably are something like, you know, one of the high-end royal jewellers.
Definitely,
and be thousands, because it'll be a little diamond.
Shall I have a look for it? Do you say just Google?
But, yeah, she wears a pair of earrings very, very much. In fact, I would think that they were the same. And they're just the sort of earring that you, as Laura said prior to the show, I'd wear those all day, every day.
And I think, are you allowed to? Are you allowed to? Oh my gosh, how exciting. Laura's like, I'm ready. Oh my gosh, she's like, I'm going to get them. My internet isn't working, Laura. Would you be able to maybe have a look for those? So Kate Middleton's pearl earrings look literally identical
that type of design
on Google.
You have to look at really high-end establishments to find them. But you know, they may well be diamonds. I'm not saying that they're not in there, but these have got very much the look for less in the finding, but the same pearl.
Look at those. They are, oh my gosh, so amazing. I mean, you've got with these, as you mentioned just there, these are 10 to 11 mil as well, the pearls, so they're really, huge sizes. And then you've got the cubic zirconia earrings as well with the pearl cups, so all of that is coming with these. We'll show you, we'll show you these. Look at that, that's what you're talking about.
That is so similar, isn't it? It's on a lever back. It hasn't got a gemstone in it.
Nope.
It's just that pearl drop, and I will absolutely guarantee, because they're on Kate Middleton, then they're going to be thousands.
Yeah, of course
Definitely.
they are. Yeah,
they're going to be in the vault, in Buck House, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Probably borrowed from the royal family.
Oh my gosh! And we are, as you've seen from our prices already today, we're not going to be going, oh, that's 4 figures, even though we could do, or anything like that. Now, these, like the first 2 kits as well, they are nucleated.
Completely. These are nucleated, and look again at the colour. That's very cool.
That's amazing.
This is, with the nucleation process, this is what we want from a nucleated pearl. All the others are gorgeous, absolutely miraculous sort of byproducts of them. The flame balls, fireballs, souffle pearls. Which I absolutely adore and can't get enough of. But this is what the Chinese were going for with the nucleated pearl.
Is it easy to make these as well, for anybody who's sitting at home and thinking?
There's a little peg there on your finding. Just put a little err on the side of caution. Go for your E6000 preferably, because it's got that needle tip.
Yeah, we'll be able to bring some of that, I think, a little bit later.
Just put a little bit onto the peg, not onto the pearl, a little peg onto the peg. Then let that E6000, give it a minute before inserting it into the pearl, so it gets that little bit of tackiness rather than softness. And then just push it in, hold it there for about 4 or 5 minutes, and then you can feel the resistance to it. It's not going to come out, and then leave it overnight.
Okay. And then it'll be done. And there's enough here, right? We're about to bring the price in, but there is enough here as well to make 3 pairs of earrings with your pearls. So obviously, if you've bought one of the strands as well, like you've done, you can then use it with the other colours as well.
I mean, look, they're just
they're divine.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Those are the ones that we're looking at in the kit in white.
But then it looks gorgeous with the whites. It looks gorgeous with the blues that you've created as well, with almost a Tahitian look.
I've done some of the black ones as well, but they're by the black bus.
Yeah, if we could go across those as well, beautiful. Right, are you ready for your prize? Look at them. Okay, I've got 47 chances, so less than the last set of pearls. We are going straight to final price because there's too many of you there already. The whole kit, £30. I feel like we wasn't in the same conversation before this show about prices.
I mean, I came in a bit late today, so I didn't know any of the prices, I'm afraid, at all. So that
shouldn't be £30.
No, that pair of earrings that you make there will literally anybody will buy for 150.
Yeah,
they really will, honestly, because they look the part, don't they?
Don't they? I would have honestly said for £30 you should be taking the pearls away, and I should just be giving you the kit to kind of like work with pearls that you've had to buy separately. That I'd have said fine, £30 absolutely for your zirconia and all of your sort of metal work there and everything. 3 sets of earrings you can create. But it's like we're throwing in the pearls for free, and the pearls should be sort of the most considered part of it.
Totally, yeah, absolutely, completely. Again, they've taken between 5 and 7 years to develop in actually a mollusk that is predisposed to making mega pearls. The mollusk itself is cherry picked.
Yeah.
Not just any old mollusk at all. And say that's what we're looking for.
Oh my gosh.
Is that shape and that colour in a nucleated pearl.
So gorgeous, aren't they? Oh my gosh. Rightio, we will leave, so anything that is still available in terms of those pearls, they are of course on the website for you, so you can keep jumping in and keep getting them. We're going to pass across to a demo. If there's any kind of extra bits like we mentioned a bit before about what you need to kind of stick this kind of kit together, we'll kind of bring in the details if we can. Any questions as well, please send them through, because that's the great thing here at JM. With it being sort of live, you can always ask questions if you'd like to Linda as well. But yeah, I'll pass it over to you and see what you're going to do.
Right, now I just established the fact I wasn't allowed another kit to demonstrate with, but fortunately, because I'm a pearl collector, particularly a nucleated pearl collector, I've brought in a few from home. Now the ones I'm using actually are nucleated, and they form slightly differently to all the others that we have today, and these are the ones that are called a ripple pearl, which we will be bringing at a later date. So the pearl knotting thread, the silk pearl knotting thread, we use silk because it's a natural fibre to go with a natural organic material, as in the pearl. But obviously, it's being natural, over time, it can start to perhaps, you might get a little fray or something somewhere. So if you've got really fabulous, expensive pearls like we've been putting on today, this is the material to use, but pearl knotting ensures that should that thread break at any time, and that's in the future, skin oils and all sorts of things, you'll only, at the very worst, lose one pearl, because all the others are knotted on, okay? So take the needle and the thread completely off of the card it comes on, and then just take a moment just to put, finger and thumb along the thread, just to give it a little bit of warmth and just to slightly iron out any of those little kinks that you've got from the card. Now, before threading any pearls on, what I normally do is I leave about 6 inches of thread, okay, and then I tie my knot. I don't put my clasp on at this particular time, or part of a clasp, because I'm really not sure how many pearls I'm going to put on. So if I err on the side, I quite like that now as a short pearl decorated piece, I can then go back, add some chain or whatever else. I've still got some thread left in order to do that, and then add the clasp at the last moment. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do an overhand knot on my thread, okay, which is simply a pearl knot. I'm just going to put that overhand knot on there, about 6 inches from the end, and then come back to the needle. It's very fine wire on the needle, and I have no idea how they get the needle onto the thread, that juncture there. But whatever you do when you have finished threading your pearls, don't just cut the thread sort of randomly, make sure you cut the thread whereby you're still retaining needle and a certain length of thread, because that'll do another necklace because you've got a metre. Okay. Right, now all I'm going to do now is I am going to thread on. I'll thread on 3 or 4 at the moment, but by doing it this way, you just add and use, basically. So you add a pearl, use a pearl, add another pearl, because you're going to be working from the other end. So I've popped on 4 of the pearls, and I've moved them down my thread a bit, right? So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to sort of move my thread, because I'm right-handed, so I'm just going to do a switch around and move the pearls to my right-hand side, and the needle is now to my left. Okay, so the needle is going to act as a stopper, that they don't fall off. But I really, if you can work on a board, bead board, whatever, it's the best thing to do. Move those out of the way. Now all I'm going to do now is feed up one of those 4 pearls to that knot. So that's the first knot, okay? So I'm going to feed that up to that knot, and then what I'm going to do now is I am just going to bring my pliers. Now there's many ways and many things that you can use for pearl knotting. Have a look on the website. I'm not sure what we've got in stock at the moment. But if we haven't got anything and you think, oh gosh, I need to, then do you know what? You can even use like a darning needle and all, something like that. But it's a process that you take slowly. You want to get it right. You don't be working down the thread and then thinking, oh gosh, that knot there's not great, that knot there's not great, and have to start again, okay? So just work slowly. So I'm going to hold the pearl now in my right hand, and then I'm going to sort of form a knot. Pop the pearl through the centre, and then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to hold that thread like so, okay? And then I'm going to let it go onto my index finger, and then I'm going to push it up. And when I get to that loop there, I'm just going to pop it. Now these are pearl pliers. We've had them in twice. They sold out, and we're trying to get them back in again at the moment. They've got these, they act a bit like flat nose pliers, but they are designated pearl pliers because they've got no indentations on them whatsoever, so they're not going to damage the pearl thread. So I'm going to pop that in. I'm just going to stabilise with my finger that thread. I'm going to get in as close as I can, and when I just got to the very tip of that plier, I'm going to pop my finger on that knot, take the plier out, and then I'm going to give a pull on that residue of the pearl knotting thread. And you can see now that I've got a knot either side, completely uniform, and that pearl is just going to twist like that, but it's not sliding. So again, then I just feed up the next pearl and bring that into place by that previous pearl. Again, I'm making sure that I've got it right on top of that knot. Again, I'm going to do an overhand knot and make that space there quite big between both of my fingers there, taking the pearls that I've previously knotted and making sure that they pop through, and the residue as well. So that is actually dangling there, okay? I've got nothing above it, it's all down there below. Again, I'm going to take the thread and then push it up, just ease it up with my other hand, pop it onto my index finger. Everybody knots pearls differently. This is just the way I found, for me, to be most reliable. Then I'm going to pop in my pliers, and then again, I'm just going to slide those pearls up to the tip of the plier, and then gently, using the finger that I'm holding the plier with, I'm edging that right up, popping my finger onto that knot, and then again, the residue, the long length, I'm giving that a tug so that that knot cannot move. Each time, you can see that knot now is right next door, and that pearl is completely uniform to the one before. So they're not actually, not only is it a mechanic, not only is it there to stop you losing all your pearls, but it also is with pearl knotting, incredibly decorative, in as much as you could be using, you know, with these pearls, you could be using a black thread, a bright pink thread, whatever. So I'll do one more. So I'm going to ease it up. It's just, bring the silk thread bundle on then.
Yes, I can bring the silk thread bundle. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I was just trying to find which one that was in. Yeah, the silk thread bundle we've got just here. So this is, so you can get all 3 of those. So we've got those opportunities just here to be able to get those. And it is great if you've got the mix of colours, isn't it? Really.
Absolutely great. I mean, you can match, but you know, with these. Sort of, particularly the ripple pearls and the fireball pearls and things like that, then you've got to go a little bit different. So, I mean, that lilac there looks absolutely beautiful with the pink metallics. It looks stunning with the black pearl. So basically what you do is you put your lengths, or you put your cards literally on the table, put your cards on the table and put the pearls on each card, and then decide which thread you're drawn to.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, $4.99 for all 3 of those as well.
That's absolutely brilliant. I mean, I've seen those in that crafty hobby shop at $4.99 for one.
Yeah, that is what you would expect, isn't it, to actually sort of pay that for one without a doubt. Especially, like you said, because the fact that the needle is actually already there as well. They're ready to go.
The thing is, if you are going to put a silk thread through a needle, an ordinary needle, you know, even if it's a beading needle, the hole is normally quite narrow, so you actually can't get that silk through without shredding it, basically. And don't forget then, if you did manage to get it threaded, you've got a double layer of thread to pull through a pearl. Now, a pearl, by nature of being a pearl, is normally, the drill hole is normally far less generous, should I say, than it would be in a gemstone.
Now, these are going to sell out. Again, we are over allocated on these, as we've been kind of throughout the whole of the show, really, on everything.
I mean, these are great. You don't have to restrict them to your pearls. Another huge use, massive now, is mala necklaces, not your mala necklaces with the silk. Looks fantastic.
Oh, because I mean, I think you automatically kind of think just pearls, but actually, like you say, that's just fantastic that you can do that. We've got a lot of people asking about the findings pack as well, so I'll just quickly squeeze that in, and then we'll come back across to you, because I kind of feel like it's amazing if we can offer everything that people need.
Totally. Absolutely. So, definitely. There's nothing better than having in front of you everything that you need. There's nothing worse than having everything in front of you and you think, oh my goodness, I've missed that one out, because somehow you feel disappointed. You also think, well, I was really in the mood to do that.
Exactly, and this has got, as you can see, so much with this, so 45 pieces altogether, and really will sort of, with any of the kits that we're buying as well, you're sort of then...
Absolutely. This particular kit will give you the lever back earring findings that Kate was wearing on that shot.
And then your beautiful drops that we've got. Now, we have had this price adjusted by management as well, because it's not even a price that you could have typed in, is it yourself, Laura? So usually this goes for $14.99, and that's the price point that we always go to at the lowest. Today, we've got a special price point that is coming in for you. It's only for today's show, and the reason was because with the strands of pearls that you've been able to get, we wanted to give you the very best price with this to be able to kind of, you know, work with your pearls. So we've taken a £5 off just for today, just for the pearl show. So if you, I mean, in an hour and 10 minutes, if anybody called the call centre and said, I want that, they'd be saying £15. So it's very much like, get it right now.
It's worth every last penny of $14.99. Sterling silver is just on such a high at the moment. It's just creeping up. It might drop down a tiny bit, but it'll go up higher the very next day.
Radio, so keep on coming through with those. So you've still got an opportunity on them. I'll leave them with you, and yeah, we can come back across to you.
Right. If I bring in one more pearl, which I've done, just to go through that knot again, and then after I've knotted that, I'll just give you a couple of tips, okay? So I've got the pearl right up to the previous knot. Now that probably is the critical thing about pearl knotting, is before you actually finalise your knot, just make sure that the pearl that you've just added, if it's obviously not your first pearl, that it is tucked up nicely to the previous pearl. I mean, it happens to me all the time that I might just ever so slightly misjudge it, and then that half a mil really sort of offends me somehow. But I've done the whole strand, I've only then just noticed it, and I think, oh gosh. So please take your time doing pearl knotting. It's a joy, and it should be done in a relaxed way. So pearls up against the knot. Again, I'm going to do an overhand knot, keeping that nice gap there, okay? Now, I've got 3 pearls and the residue of the thread. So pop that through the gap. Obviously, the weight of the pearls, gravity will take over, making sure that that residue on the end, again, is all the way through. So there's nothing on the top here. It's all gone through from underneath, okay? Again, forefinger and thumb, pull together, slip it onto the forefinger, push it up as close as you can on the forefinger, hold the knot and the pearl so it's not going to slip, pop your pliers back in, steady the thread, control the thread on the plier, push the knot up as close as you possibly can to that plier. Turn the plier slightly. This is the way I do it with these pliers. There are, I'm sure, different ways, but this is the way I do it. Push it right up, and you've got a lot of tension going on. You see how white my finger's gone? There's a lot of tension there. But I have got my sort of index finger here ready to pop onto that knot firmly, and then, again, just give that a tug on the residue. And again, we've got another knot right on top of that previous one. And as I've just said to you, that knot really is an integral part of not just the mechanics, but the design as well. You know, the top-end knotters, particularly in the States, my daughter had her engagement ring made. She chose the stone and had it made in the States at this jeweller's that my cousin knew very, very well. And his wife was knotting pearls at the time, and I was sort of taken away by watching her expertise. And she was charging $20 a knot.
A knot?
A knot.
Gosh.
Then, I mean, it was quite, you know, in a very
still,
nice location. But $20 a knot, you know, so if you've got like 50 knots, that's what? You know, it's just, it's incredible.
Thousands just
But it is something, having said that, it is something that you need to practice. You know, don't underestimate the fact that
you make it look easy, but
it is easy once you've cracked it. Right, so we've got all the pearls on now. All I'm going to do now is, as I'm going back, I'm going to go back to the end where I started, and it's just a mirror image on the other end when you finish knotting. Crimp beads. If you're using a 0.2 thread, the 0.2 that's in the kit, unfortunately I hadn't got one at home, so this is the 0.4, which is exactly the same as what's just been in that bundle. But because I couldn't have another kit, etc., I will say no more, you could put a crimp bead there in the usual way. But what I'm going to do with this is I'm just going to slip on my jump ring, okay? And then basically I am very carefully going to knot that on and do my utmost to get that knot on top of that very first knot I made. Okay? Leaving a little bit of the thread. You see, there's a little bit of the thread. There's the knot on top of the previous knot, but there is a little bit of thread, probably a centimetre in all, that's holding the jump ring. And that is because that's the basic part of a piece of jewellery, on any jewellery that will have more wear and tear than anything, is where the clasp is. So if you leave that a little bit of freedom, you're less likely to get that jump ring causing any friction on your silk. What I would do then is I would simply pop a little bit of glue onto that knot, let it go off, which is what I'll take this home and finish it. Put a little bit of glue on that knot, and then open my jump ring and pop my clasp on. Then I do exactly the same at the other end. Now the other end is going to be easier because I've got my needle attached, so I haven't got the floppy thread. I've got a nice needle that's tactile, and I'll make that knot again using the jump ring, and then the lobster claw go into jump ring, job done.
Job done, there we go. Oh my gosh. Now, any of the bits of the kits that are still left, we've still got on the web, so you can still keep taking advantage right up until 4 o'clock. We've got a few more bits that we want to share with you as well, so let me just get these. Thank you so much for that. That really simplifies it. Like, that's
great.
just brilliant.
Yeah, actually, I haven't done that much pearl knotting, but
well, you
I'm
made it
really enjoying it now.
Yeah.
So it just shows you, once you actually just get that little bit of rhythm, it's easy.
Yeah, yeah, you made it look easy. I'm like, oh, this is what I do. I now feel inspired. I'm like, now we have got a few more pearl strands. Now these are very, very much last of stock, okay? But we just want to bring you them, and these are your Edison pearls that we've actually got. Now these are, of course, as you'd expect for Edison pearls, considered natural, as you can see in terms of the colours that we've got there as well. This is just an absolutely wonderful, wonderful strand. Isn't it?
What happens with these, if you don't mind me interrupting?
Yes, please do, yeah.
These again are nucleated. But when a pearl is nucleated, it has this sliver of mantle tissue or a little bead pushed into the pearl itself. And it is literally like a very fine needle that puts it in. Now, once that job is done, it's just the pearls are just left to do their own thing, and Mother Nature overseeing the development. And the nacre goes mad and just keeps going and going and going and forming and forming and forming, and it's looking to make this round pearl. But on these Edison pearls, what it does then is, it's a guy called something Edison that gave it the name, because he thought these pearls were so charming.
Yeah.
The incision route, in other words, so where that little needle went in originally, the incision route, the nacre finds a way into it, and so that fills them with nacre, or nacre, whatever, and you get this flame ball, fireball, this sort of top part of the pearl that's sort of going more conically.
Incredible.
So it's a miracle again.
Yeah, literally.
It's a miracle.
There's one left. One left. So if you want that one, there is one. That is all. So do, of course, snap that one up. We've got another opportunity for those beautiful, beautiful kind of metallic colours in this next one as well. I just can't stop. I can't take my eyes off of it. It's just so, so beautiful. Almost like dancing, isn't it? With pinks and violets and golds and silvers. And it kind of has that almost peacock effect of colours that are coming through that you usually only ever expect to see in your Tahitians.
Absolutely. The colours are completely and utterly natural. This is how they come out. What they do when they take the pearl from the mollusk, they leave pearls of this calibre to dry in the sun. And so basically they sitting on a little deck chair, that's how I like to see it, in the sun, just taking its time.
Oh, it's wonderful.
And the metallic colouring, well, the colour's there, and the metallic then comes from a reaction between the oxygen and the sun and everything, and it turns it into that miracle.
There is only 6, okay? So it is only going to go home to 6 people. And I think sometimes when they are as limited as this as well, what I absolutely love is the fact that it's so unlikely you're actually going to see anybody else with the same pieces as you.
I never have. I've never seen anybody. Actually, no, I have. I'm wrong. I saw one lady with what I thought were nucleated pearls. I didn't have the cheek to sort of ask her. And I've only ever seen the once.
Yeah.
So these are extremely rare.
They are just so, so beautiful as well. We're at $37.49 a month as well, so there is obviously the chance to, you know, to really take advantage of the split pay. And I always just think it helps it to make it even more accessible. So well done, of course, if you get those. Now, number 18 is quite different to anything else we've been able to give you. But, you know, if you manage to get those ones that we brought you initially, I think these would work really, really well together as a kit, because we gave you from our initial kit those amazing square ones, but what we've got here is we've got the beautiful white, so you can kind of, if you kind of interlink those with those, I think they'd look absolutely beautiful. So one chance to get those really sort of sought after shapes that we were talking about before, and they're so white, aren't they?
Exactly. These are what we call bridal white.
Wow.
Just one of those on a fine chain for around a bride's neck would be just perfect.
Wouldn't it? So outstanding. And, you know, with every slight movement as well with these, because of them having that lovely sort of texture to them, you sort of get that ice white, but then you've got flashes of all the other colours, that pearlescence coming out as well.
All the colours of light, it bounces off
great,
the
isn't it?
pearlescence, so you've got all 7 colours of the rainbow are there, and in various lights, the strongest one will pop out.
£30.
Yeah. I mean, these pearls actually. I know Jake was on this morning.
Yeah.
And he sort of intimated to me that he was getting. We've sort of collaborated on getting some precious metal set gemstones, bezel set gemstones, on pins to drill into the pearls.
Oh, okay.
The pearls of this size and of this nature are perfect for that. So get them while you can, because you can guarantee when we get the pins, we won't be able to get the pearls.
No. So do take advantage at $29.99. Massive congratulations, of course, if you have managed to get those. Now, if you want anything else that you've seen and you've not managed to actually check out just yet, you have 1 hour, okay? Because in 1 hour, we will be doing a viewer's choice. And of course, as soon as we load that, everything disappears. So you do need to check out. I think there's 1s or 2s left of a couple of these bits. So jump in and take advantage. Absolutely extraordinary. We're going to be back with a cube showcase next. So it is one of our most popular cuts. You can see I've been wearing actually all day. I've been having these gorgeous stretches on. All of these have been created from what's coming up in today's show. They look absolutely divine, don't they? So you can get them. You can make something like this. It is going to be very busy, very fast, very furious, because it's an avalanche as well, so every price will be going lower. We'll be back with that right after this.
Now, this coming Thursday, I think it's rather rude of my producer Tom, because apparently they've called it Fossil Day, and consequently my producer Tom says I have to be the presenter because I'm the oldest. I mean, rude, really. But having said that, Fossil Day is going to be amazing on Thursday. Now, Thursday afternoon, I'm being joined by the fantastic Debbie Kershaw. She has got some embellished ammonite kits. It's going to be so awesome. We're also going to give you an amber showcase, of course, and also we will be bringing you, get this, dinosaur bone. So it is going to be absolutely fantastic. Make sure you join us from 1 p.m. this coming Thursday. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I'm absolutely thrilled to announce the launch of Resin Road this Saturday. Resin is a very exciting prospect, and we will be covering all types of resin during the coming months, but this particular Saturday we're going to kick off with UV resin. Very quick fix resin. It's literally a matter of pouring, adding and then curing. Fantastic for making jewellery, so I really hope that you'll join me this Saturday for a really exciting show.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Okay, hello. So lovely to be here with you. We are 1 hour away from the viewer's choice, so we will of course then be giving you kind of free reign, send in your messages, let us know what you want to see. So just one hour, that's all. It seems like it's flying by away from that. But before that, we are doing a cube showcase. Now, this is one of the most popular cuts that we can ever bring to you. It's something that kind of works in so many different designs. It's something that, you know, our most experienced kind of makers use, as well as kind of people like me who's just sort of starting out. And we wanted to kind of just put together a few little bits for you, and you can see these here. So we've got these beautiful stretchies. So 3 of the strands that are coming up for you, we've kind of made them into those stretchies with some spacers, just to show how beautiful they look as well. And all of those lovely colours that we can experience with this. On top of that, so Laura's made us these earrings as well. So you can see that we've got earrings. So there is so much that you can actually sort of design as well in terms of. They're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, and you can see the way that they catch the light as well, kind of on those gemstones. Absolutely beautiful. So so you have got the chances to make so many different things with cubes, and that's what's so exciting actually about this cut. And you know, any time that we bring something that's a little bit different in a cut, it's kind of like always the most popular. And this is the first time I've done an avalanche on this channel. So. Well, I mean, let's be honest, we saw Laura's prices with the pearls, and they were lower than myself and Linda expected. So I'm thinking, if she's got free reign on an avalanche, what's going to happen? So what this means is every single price will go lower. So if we come in at one price, you know the next price has to be lower on each piece. Lower or the same. So it can kind of come in at the same or lower. So it's very exciting avalanches. Right, let me kick off. We've got a lot to fit in this show. So we're going to start with number 15. Now, this is a really long strand, as you can see there. Is it? Yeah, Laura just said one of her favourite strands as well. So it's 62 carats here of your chrome dioxide. Oh my goodness, and this chrome dioxide, I mean, it's world class, isn't it? You've kind of got, can you see, it's gorgeous, isn't it? That deep colour and the clarity.
Was it the earrings?
Malachite, I think, in the earrings. Yeah,
well, the malachite's just as good.
Yeah,
but that is incredible. I don't think I've seen chrome dioxide in a cube.
No, I haven't either. It really works actually in a cube though, doesn't it?
Russia does green gemstones so well.
Yeah, I always think you can understand why so many people speak about this and say, oh, it's the king, you know, of green gemstones. It's almost like, you know, it's rarer than an emerald, and it, in many respects, is so much more beautiful as well. We are going to obviously be taking it down, even though it's the first one in an avalanche, it's still going to come down at an amazing price tag for you. Full 38 centimetres, and this is the start of the hour, so everything after this has to go to the same price or lower. Are you ready for this? Starting at $29.99. So the whole hour is under 30.
It's just, I mean, you know, the thing I point out with strands like this, it's on a tassel, so it has to be a special buy.
Yes.
Because it's on a tassel, it's a high-end gemstone anyway, but if they put a tassel on it, then they think it's a lovely piece of...
Because that's the only time they put tassels on?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm gobsmacked that we are starting there at $29.99 as well. Linda is there, London's there, we've got Staffordshire, Elizabeth, we've got Newburn is in as well, we've got Kathy joining us, Karen's just joined us with this as well, and they are the most gorgeous kind of vivid deep colours that we can see there as well. So I'm going to pass you this over, and then you can create something as well. Good that we've got. Right, number 7, we've just given to Linda, and we'll see. Do you use cubes much? I mean, do you think these are easy shape to use?
When you say do I use them much, no I don't, because it's not that often. It's only very recently, and I think it's Wayne who buys our gemstones.
Yeah.
has been buying. He bought some cubes in a while ago, and he thought, yeah, they're lovely, but they're not quite right. So we've had a new lot of cubes in. This is obviously part of that parcel, and these, it's like chalk and cheese.
Yeah, just so much better.
Honestly, faceting a cube, it's got to be really, really a special lepidolist on it as well. But no, I haven't worked with cubes of this nature before, high end, I should say.
And these ones, you know, when you're talking about high end, I'm looking at this and thinking, how is this set going under 30? Because, as you said, I mean, they are faceted there, and this is aquamarine. I mean, that is some of the best aquamarine that I've actually ever even seen. I mean, the colour, the clarity as well. And then it's the way that obviously the light is just dancing off the surface of every single one of these. Has to be $29.99 or lower. That is what you know for sure, because we are in an avalanche. And I actually think that, I mean, we've showed a couple of the ones that we've sort of stranded as the stretchies there. But how good does that look? Yeah? They're just huge. They do. They look actually like you've got that sort of ice effect where the light is dancing off. It's sort of like that snowscape scene that's sort of coming through it.
It's a stunning gemstone aquamarine, and I must admit, you know, I do love aquamarine, but I prefer it like this, with the sort of opaque, the milkiness, than I do the actual clear stuff. I don't know why.
I agree with that.
Do.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's because sometimes, obviously, the clear stones, they can look quite windowed, you know, with them being, the colour not going the whole way through.
That's exactly right. But I think with this, it just makes such a stunning, particularly a stretchy. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, that's just a statement. It's big sizes. We're going to go under $29.99, 120 carats of aquamarine as well that we are actually getting to see just here. It is, oh my gosh. Oh. Now, this is what I absolutely love about avalanches. We are 10 minutes in, it's the second auction of the hour, and we are under 20. So I was like, oh my gosh, everything's under 30. Everything is now under 20, okay? That is where we are, so an under £20 opportunity. You know, on a normal day, I would expect this close to that £30 price mark, but we are taking that to an under £20 price. Every one of them, I mean, they are 8 to 9 mil in terms of sizes that we've got there, and 19 centimetre strand as well. And it's just the way that they're all faceted so beautifully. I just think it's going to be something that, yeah, as a stretchy, gorgeous. You could have one of these actually as a sort of drop design, similar to what we did with those square pearls as well.
These are big, aren't they?
They're big sizes.
I mean, I was just thinking as well, outside the box, say you've got one of these Bardo neckline, plain silk knit jumpers.
Yes.
Just putting those around the neckline would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And you can imagine the way that that would just be, oh gosh, it would kind of like the light that would be dancing off that as well on the surface.
Can you imagine that on a pale blue Bardo top, silk knit?
Oh, do make sure that you are checking out. We've got so much to get through in this hour, so we are going to be whipping through as much as we can. How about emerald under 20? Because that is what we've got to do now. This has to go to an under £20 price tag. And it's a natural. Now, barely any of our emerald is natural. It isn't often possible for us to get natural emerald. You know, normally we have to do treatments on it to kind of bring out the vivid greens. This is natural. Gosh, it's sparkly, it's captivating, and you can really see that you've got all of the tones of emerald there really as well. So from some of the very deepest colours that we ever get to see, right up to those kind of lighter tones as well. So, you know, you could, if you wanted, sort of, you know, keep them all like this, or you might want to hand pick the colours and kind of match the colours to create your different pieces of jewellery. It's completely up to you how you sort of want to work with that. But you know, I would love you to kind of go usually into a jewellery store or into a trade show or anything like that and have £20 in your hand and then say that you want 50 carats of natural emerald. I mean...
Yeah, they'd probably call somebody because they'd think you would be dangerous.
They would, wouldn't they? Yeah, because it's like you're asking for something for less than 50p a carat on natural emerald. It's just, you know, it should be unheard of, and yet we've got this opportunity and this chance for you today. It's just divine, isn't it? It really is absolutely beautiful, guaranteed under £20. And of course, I really think as well with those sort of cube shapes, as you can see with the facets on them, it just works so well, doesn't it, with this gemstone, just to bring out the full beauty. Do you know what? We're not even going to stop at $19.99. It's going even lower. So you know now out. We're at a new price point. That means everything in this hour is £17.99 or less, okay? You can see bits on the website, so you can always get involved as quickly as you want. £17.99 or less is where we are. Wrexham, you're there. Elizabeth's there. Staffordshire, we've got Sandra, Susanna, Louisa, Carla, Kathy, James. Lots and lots of you joining us on these. And just look at that. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? The most wonderful kind of vivid deep greens, and that is your natural emerald. Every single one, and there is huge amounts of those all in your cubes. Right, 24, let's come to... now these are quite different to any cubes I've seen. I love this strand. Look at that. The clarity of these as well. Wow. I mean, you are getting something here which kind of ticks every single box, because this is one of those gemstones that is incredibly durable. It's a gemstone that has, you know, a great sort of colour, great clarity, as you can see there as well. And they're large sizes, aren't they? They really are. They're great sizes that you can actually see in terms of that. And I just think that looks so elegant. It looks so high-end, doesn't it? And you know what? There's 5 left. There's 5 left, that is all. So we've almost sold out of these already. 5 final chances. We're going to take the price straight down. Let's match that price. I don't think you would ever look at that and think it was going to be under 20.
I would put one of those on a stretchy with the aquamarine, just the one of the topaz.
Oh, that would really work, wouldn't it? Yeah. This is like the centrepiece, the aquamarine surrounding it. Yeah. Oh, well, if you haven't already got the aquamarine, there's still a couple of those chances available as well, so you can add this on. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So massive congratulations, of course, if you do manage to get that into your collection at £17.99. Over-allocated, once again, only 5 of those available, so well done, of course, if you do manage to get that one. Right, gone. Gone. No surprise, of course, at these prices. Right, number 11, let's come across to this. Actually, this would sit gorgeously as well with what you've just seen just there. Your neon apatite. Good sizes as well for your neon apatite. You know, when we think that our average size for a neon apatite is 0.4 points, so that's the average size, a tiny little chip. And yet we are going to let you have this chance, have this opportunity today to actually be able to actually get this into your collection. So gorgeous vivid deep blues. Remember as well, it is a gemstone that is phosphorescent, so it is a gemstone that will kind of glow internally. It kind of gets this amazing kind of fluorescent nature as well when you actually see this in natural daylight. They are beautiful, aren't they? I mean, I still haven't, you know, it's been a couple of years since I've been abroad, obviously, with the pandemic and things like that, and I'm just thinking that each time you look at this, you kind of feel like you've been taken to paradise, you know.
Totally, Santorini, isn't it? That Santorini blue. That's just beautiful. But again, it's basically a blue gemstone, so the aquamarine and the topaz, one of one of the other, and then one of the other one in a stretchy would look amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, put that with the aquamarine, put that with the topaz, kind of mix and match those beautiful blue colours. You know it has to go £17.99 or less. That is where we have to go in terms of these opportunities. So absolutely be ready for this. We've got a full 70 carats in this, and you know it has to be a super duper low price. Wonderful kind of vivid deep colours that we're seeing on every single one of these, all of them beautifully matched as well, in terms of the tones, the hues. It sort of does take you to that perfect kind of oceanic beach, doesn't it? And I think every time that you look at this, if you are wearing it, you're just going to feel overcome, absolutely overcome with happiness as well. And we are going to be taking it right down already. Sarah, Louisa, Kathy, Jamie, Jackie, we've got Teresa there, we've got Debbie, lots of you coming through and taking advantage of this. Look at that, the wonderful vivid deep colours that of course we are seeing within each and every single part of this is absolutely amazing, isn't it? So it's a wonderful look that we've got there. Going straight down on the price on this one, so £17.99 or less, that is where it has to be. Let's go less. I mean, we're into territory now of under £15 where you know, let's be honest, you shouldn't be getting any genuine gemstones really, should you, for under £15, and yet that is where we are today. Now, we made up a few stretches as well, as you can see just here. So with this, I think this would be another that would look absolutely gorgeous as a stretchy if you kind of want to set that alongside it. So it's another beautiful chance, gorgeous look and opportunity to be able to get this. And we are right down on these at a £15 price point opportunity. So well done to everybody coming in. If you can, I would multi-buy, I would kind of add multiple pieces on, because it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So do not miss out on any of these chances, any of these opportunities. Okay, let's come next across to this. Let's come to this. Oh, wow, look at the depth of colour. Now, it's your garnet. Now, we're in a position, so 7 years ago when I first started working for Gemporia, we used to do garnet hours, we could have garnet days if we wanted, and since then the kind of availability has really dwindled, and it's because it's really hard now to kind of get out of the countries, export laws have changed, and so we just do not get to see very much of this now at all. Now, this is all 100% natural, okay? It is 100% natural, and you're getting to see those perfect kind of vivid, deep burgundies, aren't you? The most beautiful, vivid, deep burgundy hues and tones that we've actually got within this, and the facets that you're actually getting on the cubes as well is just out of this world. Absolutely out of this world, isn't it? Oh gosh, and that looks regal. I think it just looks regal in terms of the colours.
Totally regal. It's a fantastic gemstone, isn't it? I mean, what I said just prior to bringing on all the cubes and that, when you said about working with cubes and that, I mean, this just consolidates Wayne's purchasing now, doesn't it? And the fact that he's really picking the very best. Yeah.
It is. It's just like the very kind of top grade, isn't it? Really, of those garnets that we're seeing. And do you know what? We're gonna take the price straight down. You know, it has to be an under £20 opportunity, or under £20 price tag for you to be able to get this. £15. £15, that is where we are. So that is every single penny, that is every single pound, of course, that has come out of this, for all of those beautiful faceted cubes that we're seeing, and every single one has got that great vivid depth of colour, the wonderful reds that we can see kind of moving through these as well. Katrina straight in, London straight in, Elizabeth there as well. We've got Carla, we've got Louisa, Debbie, Kathy. Would you ever expect to get 88 carats of garnet, a 38 centimetre strand of cubes at that sort of price? And yet that is where we are. Right, 14, let's come to. Let's move across to this one. Oh, now this is tourmaline. You've even got the tassels that are matching the kind of colours of the tourmaline. Now, when we see kind of our finest in terms of the tourmaline, you get every colour, and we often say this is kind of the gemstone of colour, and oh my gosh, you can see this here. I mean, we've even got some I mean, they look like bicoloured tourmalines. You've got kind of two different colours that are just dancing through these. It's, oh my word, that is probably the best strand of tourmaline I've ever seen.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. I mean, Jake was on this morning, and I know he bought tourmaline, really high-end tourmalines on this morning, and he said that the colours of tourmaline. Well, is this the gemstone that's got like a 3A4 page chemical formula? Thank you very much, Paul. Yeah. Yeah. So it's so complex. This gemstone is so complex. It takes 3 pages to write how it's made.
I mean, that's unbelievable, isn't it? Oh, and to be honest though, I'm not surprised, because when you look at it, it just has that kind of, wow, it just looks, doesn't it, like it's bringing such a uniqueness to it compared to anything else. And particularly this strand, where I just think you've got every single colour. So you could, I actually think this would be beautiful for every single season, because, you know, all of those colours, I actually like the mix. You know, sometimes I think, well, pick out the colours and sort of match them, but I don't actually think you need to with that. I think it just works with that mix of colour.
I mean, I agree with the ancient Romans, the fact that they thought this gemstone came from heavens, and as it dropped down to earth, it passed through a rainbow.
Oh, I like that.
Isn't that nice?
I really like that, and that does just sum that up. I've never heard that story before. That's lovely.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to be using that. That'll be one you'll be hearing me say. You'll be like, that came from me. Oh my goodness, it does. It just looks like a rainbow effect. It really does. Every single one of these, and the fact that some have 2 to 3 colours actually dancing through them as well. We're going to get straight down at $17.99 there on that 38cm strand. I mean, goodness me, with the tassels as well. And it is, for me, the best tourmaline strand I've seen with that amount of colours that we've actually got coming out of this. So we're under 15. Everything, as you know, has to go to £15 or lower now for the rest of the hour. If you want to jump onto the web and kind of pre-buy, you can do that as well and take advantage of any of these bits. Now we're going to come across to a star buy opportunity next. Okay. Now, I am going to bring you turquoise under £15. Now, usually turquoise always holds the prices. Today, instead, we're going to take it under £15. It's next. Good luck. Okay, so we've got your turquoise, and I mean, I wouldn't even be waiting for the price to come in. You know now that it has to go to an under £15 price tag. You know, when you think about that, that is... Oh my goodness, just so exciting, isn't it? And you can see we've got the most beautiful kind of hues and tones of turquoise throughout the whole of that strand as well. And we sort of sit there at the moment with turquoise, and we know that it is one of those gemstones that is one of the most sought after, of course, on the planet. It's something that people absolutely adore, and I think, like we sort of spoke about earlier with amber, it's very sort of timeless, isn't it? It's very classic as well, and something that just works for every single age. So I know that I love this, you know, I know that my mum would love this, you know, my nan would, your sort of younger children would. It's something that just kind of really does hold that beauty that I think just works with every single age group as well. And this is a particularly sort of special strand because it's got those wonderful kind of purity of colours that we're seeing in it. But also on some of these cubes, you've actually got that matrix effect also, so it's kind of ticking every single box in terms of what you want to see with turquoise. 52 carats. I mean, 52 carats of turquoise, and it is guaranteed to be going to an amazing under £15 price tag. And I would really say, kind of within this showcase in this last half an hour, this is the time to buy, really, because if you've never had the chance to kind of get any of our new collection of cubes, if you've never, you know, had the opportunity to even work with cubes in the past, then get it at these prices. Get it while we're going to these kind of avalanche prices, the lowest possible deals that we can actually bring to you on every single one of these. I mean, that is just remarkable, really is, absolutely remarkable. And it's a star buy. So what we're going to do today is we are going to take this to a brand new low price. So we're going to do something that has never, ever been done before, just to give you the best opportunity, the best chance to actually be able to get all of this turquoise direct from the United States as well, where of course we see the likes of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, Arizona turquoise kind of coming from. You've got those stunning colours that we're seeing there. And today, brand new low price is coming in. The question is, have you already got your phone in your hand? You know, are you there on the web, on the app? Because if you're not, you are going to miss out on these chances, on these opportunities, because it is today having to go to under £15, and it's going to be at a brand new low price, so lower than the price we've seen this at. Are you ready for this? Now, lowest price it's ever been at is about to come in. Multi-buy is already in. I would be doing the same as that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Today, £12.99. Never been there before, and you can understand why. There is no way that this is ever usually a £12.99 strand. It shouldn't be.
No, again, it's one of the gemstones that shrieks of cultural history.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Native American, you know, really they use this, they used to worship to turquoise. They always wore as a sort of what's the word that you use when you wear
like a talisman?
That's the one. Thank you. That's the one, as a talisman and that. So again, it features through thousands of years of sort of the written word, as it were.
Oh, wow. To get all of that history as well at that sort of price. And do you know what? We have made this into one of the stretchy bracelets as well. So if you want to have a little look at that, you can see this just here. So, and actually with this as well, you're not going to be making as well with this, are you? Just one, you know, and you can see I can wrap that round a couple of times and you've still got quite a lot left over as well. So for $12.99, you could literally create a couple, or with the spaces, maybe 3 of these. Yeah, Laura said she had absolutely loads left after kind of making this stretchy as well. And it looks so nice on the stretchy because of the mix of colours of the turquoise, I think.
Yeah, totally. It gives interest, doesn't it? And sort of depth to it. It's not just sort of 2D. It gives it this 3D effect, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Turquoise is a stunning gem.
Oh, it is. Lowest price ever. Keep on coming through. Good luck to Northumberland, London, Kent, Bristol. Well done. Do you know what? I'm going to go straight into another star buy because a lot of you are asking about the other stretchy that we've made, and it is rhodonite. Now, this is brand new, okay? It is a brand new chance. It is a brand new opportunity to be able to get your rhodonite. And I just think it works so well, actually, with the turquoise as well, doesn't it? If you like stacker bracelets, which I love to wear, looks absolutely gorgeous with that. Now, it is a brand new strand. This is always, whenever we bring this gemstone, one of the sort of real sort of most popular ones that we bring to you because it has, we just don't have much of it, do we ever at all?
Not at all, no, particularly this colour, which is, I call, you know, the first rhubarb of the year, that sort of deep sort of strawberry red that you get from that first rhubarb. It's that, isn't it? Again, all of the strands that you're bringing in these cubes are really heavy on the colour of the gemstone, the faceting, the cherry-picked perspective from it as well. I just think it's absolutely incredible.
Isn't it?
I mean, rhodonite used to be quite wishy-washy.
I know what you mean.
Black inclusions we used to find in it. That's not.
Yeah, this is amazing. I mean, like you say, so often it's kind of covered in those sort of inclusions, and this isn't at all. It's got a real kind of purity to the colours, and I think it works really well if you do have the rose gold spaces at all at home, and you just want to make this stretchy. You know, it's very easy to just pop them in as well, kind of restrand it, and it's just ready to go already. And at the moment, I think a lot of people are making their Christmas presents. So if you are kind of thinking about your Christmas present opportunities, then make a couple of these. Make a couple of these stretchies out of one strand. No one's going to think, because remember, this has to go to $12.99 or less. Nobody is going to think that you've paid like £6 or, you know, for making a genuine gemstone bracelet. Absolutely not. And yet that is where we are today if you want to make these stretchies. Right. It's brand new. It is your only chance to get your rhodonite, I believe, in cubes now. And we are going to match that price and take this well under £15, £12.99 today. Now, because it's brand new, okay, so it's coming straight in at this launch price. It was written down that it should have been in at £15 at the minimum. We've brought it into an avalanche. It has to instead go to this price. So you are one of the first people to own this. And of course, because we don't get much rhodonite at all, I don't know when I'm next going to be saying to you, here's rhodonite, let alone rhodonite in your cubes. We've got it today, £12.99. Well done to Katrina, to London, to Elaine, well done to Elizabeth, well done to my new bidder. Donna's in, Louisa's there, we've got Charlotte as well, we've got Margaret joining us, Greater Manchester, Susanna, Sarah, Debbie and Carol. Lots and lots of you coming through on this. Look at that. And once again as well, it is a 38 centimetre strand, so you're getting a real length on this. Every single one of those cubes, which are approximately 3.7 to 4 mil, all of them, can you see, are faceted as well. So the actual workmanship that has gone into that is just amazing, and it will be so easy. You know, if you are kind of somebody where you are at the beginning of your jewellery making journey as well, you know, it's very easy to be able to make a stretchy. So you've got this here. We think it fits. I mean, with the cubes, they always feel very comfortable to actually have against the skin as well. So it's perfect for a stretchy or a necklace, and you just literally need to restrand. And those colours are just fabulous, aren't they? The most gorgeous kind of pinks, like you said, those rhubarb tones. Those, you know, strawberry colours.
Yeah, these strands that are on these cube strands at the moment are absolutely phenomenal for, you know, teacher presents, end of term, you know, a Christmas and end of term sort of, or end of year teacher presents.
Yeah.
They're quality because they're gemstone, but they're incredibly affordable.
Yeah, that's so true. And also, it's going to look so personal, isn't it, if you take something like that rather than like a mug.
Totally.
You know,
totally.
I feel like loads of teachers just get loads of mugs.
£5.99, £6.
Yeah, it would have been, yeah.
Would, yeah.
Yeah, and you're getting something much nicer, in my opinion. I'll leave that with you. Good luck with that one. Right, oh, I think you've put this in the wrong order. Okay, I'm going to bring it to you anyway, but let's be honest, I do not believe that this should have been going to lower than £12.99. It has to. We are in a, we are in, oh my gosh, we're in an avalanche, and there is just no way. Look at the sizes of those. Oh my word, and this is your fluorite as well. Now, usually I would always be saying that the bigger the size, the sort of more that you get to see that incredible fluorescence as well. You are going to see that in abundance with these. You've got the greens, you've got the purples, you've almost got like blues kind of coming through this as well. Absolutely everything is kind of within this. It's got to go low. It's such a big look. It's such a big 560 carats that you've actually got with this. 10 mil on each of these. And I just really think you wear these in the day, you see the light going through, it kind of sits and holds internally. And then these glow, these fluoresce right through sort of into your midnight lighting. It's an amazing thing to kind of see. And I think with these sizes, you could literally just use one. That's all you really need.
Yeah, absolutely. But these are the type of jewellery. This particular strand of fluorite would be the type that would be put into jewellery in something like a museum gift shop.
Yeah.
You know, because of the fact it's a gemstone, etc. But these 10 mil cubes as well just makes up really contemporary jewellery for men or women.
Yes, yeah, very true. Very sort of unisex kind of cut that we're actually getting to see. And beautiful. Right, they're going to be gone. They're going to be sold out. So hold those lines. Fingers crossed for you. Let's come across to this now. Even at a distance, I've been watching this all through this hour. The amount of labradescence that's coming out of this is amazing. This blue shimmer is just drawing my eyes straight to it. I literally just cannot take my eyes off of this. Can you see that there? Every single one of those just bringing across that wonderful kind of ethereal sort of blue shimmer that we can see throughout those. That is a fabulous, fabulous strand. Very alive, very, very exclusive, gorgeously captivating in terms of what we're seeing as well. And we have got, again, they're 4 mils, so sizes that is always, really, really suitable for so many different things. Waterfall earrings, stretchies. You might want this as necklaces. You might want these as spaces. It's completely up to you how you want these. But it's one chance for 68 carats of some of the finest labradite that I've been able to see. It's just the way that the blues are moving through this. The light is literally dancing and dazzling throughout the centre of every single one of these labradites. There's 20 minutes left of avalanche, that is all. So what that means is that that every single piece has to go lower. Has to go lower than, or the same than the previous bit. So we're in kind of like crazy price territory. £12.99, that is where we are. So an amazing £12.99 opportunity on your labradite. Oh my goodness, isn't that just gorgeous? It really is. You can see that, can't you, there? It's literally just dancing with that labradescence, with all of those blues that we can see. And I think that this is one of those gemstones as well that's a very sort of glamorous gem, with the silvers that you get to experience as well. If you are thinking towards Christmas and you're thinking, well, what can I create for Christmas? I think this would be an absolutely amazing opportunity for a Christmas gem to give you something beautifully, beautifully exclusive. So do take advantage on that. 68 carats is where we are on this opportunity and this chance, and we are straight down at £12.99. So well done on that one. Again, loads and loads of you coming through on that. A lot of multi-buyers, and with us bringing you kind of all of these cubes as well, it's a really great way to sort of decide which one you want that can match the others, and then taking advantage of those. Now I'm going to bring you our finale start buy opportunity, and it's my favourite of everything in this hour, okay? So if I was going to get one, it would be this. It is malachite. So something that we are now seeing in the most expensive designers, the likes of Van Cleef and Opals. And you can see we've made that gorgeous stretchy. We've made these beautiful, beautiful earrings out of them as well. There's so much you can do with this. Don't go anywhere. They are coming up next. Okay, so here is your malachite. Oh my goodness! I mean, you can see with the stretchy that we have here, also with the earrings, they're just beautiful, aren't they? Oh my gosh. And I just think having the malachite with the gold as well, it just makes them look so high-end, you know, so beautifully, beautifully exclusive. And of course, the wonderful thing with malachite as well is you almost get this kind of banding quality. So you get to see kind of the deepest greens and these kind of lighter kind of flashes of green that actually come through this as well. It's really, really exquisite. And for me, it's one of the very, very best gemstones out there. I absolutely adore it. So you've got the chance to be able to obviously get this into your collection. You know it's got to be $12.99. It's not like we can suddenly go, right, malachite is something that's commanding high prices elsewhere. We want to take the price up. No, no, no. Instead, you know that it has to be coming in at avalanche prices. I would, if I could, I would multi-buy because, you know, if you've been watching us as well across kind of on our sister channel and you've been seeing the sort of prices we're now selling malachite for, it's considered, you know, it's becoming a gemstone that because the popularity is going up, the availability is getting less. It's sort of, we can't and everybody else can't get their hands on it enough. You can get this today. It has to be, you know, it can't go higher. It's got to go $12.99. Carol in Norfolk, you've got it. Karen's got it. New bidders have got it. Barbara, Donna's there. Katrina, Wrexham, we've got Greater Manchester, we've got Susie. Multi-bidders are in as well. It's my favourite. If I was, as I say, if I was going to buy one strand from this hour, this would be it for me. It's my favourite in terms of the colour. I think it works perfectly with the cube, but also it's the fact that I know how expensive malachite is and should be elsewhere and even here, and we're saying, oh, just have 105 carats at $12.99. Do you think that looks incredible with this?
Absolutely. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout then.
Got excited.
Yeah, it's just the fact that I can remember coming off a cruise. I don't mean to be name dropping or anything, but coming off a cruise in Monaco.
Lovely.
And as one steps off one's boat, one looks up at all these gorgeous shops. And the first shop in line was Van Cleef and Opal. And they were just launching their new collection of those like clover.
Yeah, the famous motifs.
And all 5 windows. Okay, so it's a new collection, which they're doing tiger's eye, malachite, etc. But every window had got the malachite version in. Because it was just so stunning. And it's the same malachite basically we've got here, because malachite generally, it's not a clear gemstone, is it?
No, it's never.
It's just the same as this.
Yeah, exactly. And actually, as well, I mean, you're talking about that. Molly May, who is sort of known for Love Island, but one of those big kind of influencers on Instagram now, she's got that exact bracelet, the malachite one. It's a beautiful piece. And we all know how expensive that is. You know, you're looking, I think, into the 4 figures for that, And I think as well, what that's done is it's brought this gemstone to the very youngest of audiences as well, because somebody like her has it and everyone goes, oh my gosh, what is this? And that's why the popularity has gone up, but also the pricing therefore goes up with the demand. Of course it does. But not today. Luckily, it's your lucky day because we've got it at $12.99. And Linda in Staffordshire's multi-bought, Cherry's multi-bought, Margaret, well done to you, you've got yours. New bidders there in Greater London multi-buying, so loads and loads of you are coming through and multi-buying on this. Massive congratulations. Hold those lines on those, not many left. Fingers crossed you'll get one of those final chances. Right, let's come across then to this one next. We are going to try and fit as many deals in as we can for you. On the Avalanche, you know, everything has to be $12.99 or lower now. Kunzite at $12.99.
Oh my goodness. No, that can't happen. That can't happen, can it?
No, I mean, this literally should not be happening at all. Oh my gosh, I mean, Kunzite, one of the most popular gemstones because of all those gorgeous feminine hues and tones that come through this as well. Look at that. Oh my word. Phenomenal amount of light that's just dancing off the surface of every single one of those cubes. I mean, that is an amazing, amazing strand, isn't it? And then, you know, imagine wearing this, for example, say if you did do it as a stretchy, just for a sort of an ease there to show you. And with this being a phosphorescent gemstone, what will happen is this will just glisten and glow in every lighting state. You're going to not be able to take your eyes off it. And I just think you are going to get so many people commenting on this, saying, oh my gosh, what is that gemstone? How have you got it? £12.99, goodness me. Do you know what? This would look really nice with the rhodonite, wouldn't it? Those different hues of pink.
Absolutely.
You can see that to get that would look nice.
Absolutely, every other one or something. I mean, I don't know whether you said that, but it's isn't it called the evening gemstone?
Yeah.
Because of its phosphorescence, it sort of builds light in during the day.
Yeah.
And then in the evening, it just glows.
Yeah, it just captivates. It just holds that light. I mean, it looks like it's got like a light source actually internally with it. Yeah. Which is absolutely amazing. So yeah, you sort of need to see that in person as well to sort of really understand what we mean with that. Karen Ann, you've got it. Elizabeth's got it. Katrina's got this. Donna's got this. New bidders in Cumbria have managed to get this as well. Jackie, you've just managed to get yours. Louisa and Carla and Kathy, well done to you. £12.99, and that is, you know, that is for Kunzite, and that is what I would always say with these gemstones. I'd be saying, go and have a look elsewhere. See the sort of prices you pay, because, you know, malachite, that would actually look nicer than malachite if you wanted to go for a really different colour as well as the rhodonite. I'd be tempted to get all three of those, because you can, you know, you can kind of, oh my gosh, beautiful gem to kind of put with other gemstones. Well done. Right, going to come across then next to number 25. Let's pop across to this one. Oh, look at the colours of this. Wowee, look at this, your chrysocolla. Wow, I really do. Yeah, I think chrysocolla is kind of one of those gemstones that is just going to keep on growing in popularity the more people know about it, because it sort of almost captures that sort of look and nature of your neon apatite, your turquoise, your emerald and your malachite, kind of all within one gemstone, which is just so extraordinary and exceptional, isn't it, to actually be able to get that. Okay, I've got 17 left. It's literally so many people have already taken this. Has to go under $12.99. So today, I'm going to be taking this to this incredible price. Oh my gosh, lowest price of the show so far. We are absolutely rock bottom in terms of this. 17 chances, and again, I mean, £11.99. You can't even get, can you, the likes of your... Oh, well, let's be honest, I mean, what can you get for £11.99? You don't get your takeout pizzas, you know, now, or a bottle of wine at the pub. You're not even getting that for £11.99, and they're not lasting you long at all. This is kind of a real forever piece. Yeah, cheap bottle of wine at the pub is like 20 quid now. Yes. Yeah. Oh, guess what? I had a really lucky time with wine when I went to the spa, because, yeah, ordered the wine, and it was quite pricey, the wine, right? So we kind of had a little look at the menu, and we ordered not the one we really wanted, but, you know, the one we could afford. And they brought us a bottle of wine that was completely wrong, and I looked at it, and I sipped it at first, and I was like, there's no way this is the wine we've ordered. You know, you can tell it's too good. So I was like, send it back. We can't afford this. So we told them 4 times. They never came back and swapped our wine. So I was like, we're just going to drink it, because at the end of the day, we've asked and asked. So we drank this bottle of wine. And then at the end, I said, I'm really sorry. I said, but we've asked 4 times. You've not brought us the right bottle of wine. I don't know what the price of this one is. You know, we're obviously not prepared to pay if it's, you know, very expensive. And we're still waiting for our correct bottle. So, and they were like, oh, so this one was, I think it was £64, this bottle of wine that we drank. So I said, oh, well, I'm really sorry. You know, we will pay the fee of the one we ordered, but, you know, it was not our fault. And they went, oh, no, we'll just give you that one. So then they brought our other one. You need to go to the spa. Yeah, it's a great spa. So yes, we had this really lovely bottle of wine, and then we got the bottle of wine that we'd ordered, both for free.
So you were well happy.
Oh, so chuffed.
You know, you're supposed to detox in a spa, but...
No, not when it's me and my friend. Rightio, well done, £11.99 on that one. Oh my goodness, now we are so excited about this. Now, this is Mukite. Now, we've given this strand to Linda to sort of show you what you could create with this. How amazing is this? And you've literally sort of whipped that up in 15, 20 minutes while talking and stopping a lot for me.
I just think it's quite contemporary.
Love it.
And again, I'm starting to want to use beading thread again, which is how we used to use beading thread within designing, where you do 2 lengths of beading thread, and then, say, 3 on the one and 1 on the other, then put it together with 1 on both threads and see what happens.
I love it. I absolutely love it. And actually as well, it sort of shows what you can do with these cubes, you know, that you can actually create something that is so sort of noticeable, glamorous, you know, designer. And the prices, obviously, we're doing today, you'd be thinking, well, that, you know, $11.99 or below for this strand.
Look at the depth of colour in
I love this.
Mookaite. I mean, it's very much in an indicator of where it comes from, isn't it? You can imagine that the area in Australia, the Mooka Creek, it would look like that with all those colours, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. And I sort of feel like Mookaite is one of those gemstones that I have come across quite recently. It's not something that I, you know, knew loads about, and it's kind of becoming one of my favourites.
I understand that. Yeah, I think it's sort of a beader's gemstone, but it's a glorious gemstone. And because opaque gemstones now are really starting to hit catwalk and celebrity and that, I think it will start to, you know, really feature. I mean, that is a great strand of Mookaite.
Oh, isn't it? It really is. All of those colours. I mean, you've got the sort of beautiful sort of reds there. I mean, you've got purples, you've got the greens. You've almost got every colour of Mookaite actually within that. And we are going to take this even lower on price, okay? So we are literally going to be taking this to an unbelievable low price. So this is what, you know, the kind of piece that you could create. And you know what? We are going to give you a mega deal on this, a steal deal. Under a tenner, under £10. So we are kind of breaking the the moment now with any of the prices. Everything in the next 10 minutes is under £10. Mookaite, when you're looking at that as well, can you imagine if you buy this for a tenner and then if you created something like this again? When we talk about our returns, you know, no one's going to be like, I bet that was £10.
Absolutely not.
Not a chance.
And the thing is I rarely sort of relate seasons to gemstones, but if you want to, this is a real autumnal gemstone, isn't it? And as I say, it's so deep and rich in colour, because sometimes Mookaite, you can get it's a bit banded, it can be a little bit, you know, wishy-washy. But as I said, all the strands that Wayne's been buying in these cubes have been absolutely glorious. But this Mookaite, I don't think I've ever seen it consistently so deep in colour.
No, and it's like every single one is sort of unified with that depth of colour where they're... And I think as well, when you're going to get a sort of like a rainbow colour of strand and you are going to put it all into one piece together, you need it so that the saturation of the pink is as strong as the saturation of the purple and etc. Because else, if you had a wishy-washy stone next to a really strong one, it just wouldn't really work.
No,
whereas
exactly. I mean, this is sort of like Moroccan colours as well, isn't it? Sort of your terracottas and your very deep terracotta red. And then in that particular strand that I used, you've got these glorious dove greys and white. So it's what, you know, you might get one that is all deeper, but that strand I had, I mean, you can see they're coming around bi-colours as well.
Oh, they're absolutely amazing. Well done. Keep on coming through with that one. £10 price tag today. Right, let's come across to this. Now, you know everything. We've got about 8 minutes. Everything is going under £10, okay? That is the absolute guarantee. It has to all go under a tenner now, including amethyst. Brazilian amethyst that we have here.
Chocolate box.
That's amazing, right?
That has to go with the Kunzite.
Yeah, that would look so nice with the Kunzite. Oh, yeah. And I mean, with this as well, I mean, you can see it's got that really sort of sought-after, sort of royal purple colour to it, an amazing depth, but also a lovely clarity as well. Now, this is brand new. It is a brand new opportunity. It's never been on before. We've just realised that, and we're like, okay, we've said it's going under a tenner. It's going to have to go under £10 now. We're going to get right down on this. Every penny, every pound is coming straight out of this opportunity. How beautiful is that? $9.99 for Brazilian amethyst. Brazilian amethyst. The colours, the qualities, the hues, the tones, everything about this is completely extraordinary, isn't it? It's an exceptional chance to be able to actually get that. I just love it. I just love it. And I think amethyst is one of those really that it works with so many other gems as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely, it works with all. I think gemstones work with gemstones anyway, but amethyst, yeah, absolutely. Rose quartz, tanzanite, all sorts of, well, lots of colours, and it works particularly well with like black onyx and spinel as well. So your dark to your lighter colours. But you should have had this at the spa with you because apparently it helps with hangovers and things. Amethyst does. Yeah, it's supposed to be. I think it was the god Bacchus or something.
Yeah, my friends hate me because I don't get hangovers. Yeah. So literally everybody despises me because I'm one of them that wakes up in the morning. I'm like, ta-da! And everyone's like, what? And they're like, but you're getting older now. You've got to start having a hangover. And I'm like, no, I'm fine.
Oh, wow.
So Laura's like, I hate you. But that's fascinating though. So for my friends, I'm going to be taking this for them now.
Yeah.
Right, we've only got 5 minutes left. This is brand new, so you're one of the very, very first people to get this. Deborah's got it, Kerry's got it, Mua, well done to Zoe, to Pauline, to Wendy, to Katrina, Susan, Louise, one of our most popular strands, under £10. As you can see, every single one of those is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? With those deep colours that we're seeing there, the light that's moving through this as well. I mean, you know, had we realised this was brand new, wouldn't have gone to a tenner, and yet it's happened right now, so well done. Hold those lines. I'm just trying to fit in as many bits as I can. Right, let me come to this. Let me come to number 6. So we are going to fit this in as well. Our sodalite, beautiful sodalite, gorgeous, stunning depths of colour. That is 100% natural as well, in terms of what we can see just there. And you know, it's the midnight blues, isn't it? It's that sort of really sort of vivid depth of colour, the night sky that you're actually seeing with this. Straight down to price. I'll say I've only got the last few minutes to be able to bring you any final deals within the avalanche, and we're under a tenner. For 50 carats. That's right, for 50 carats we are under £10, and all of them natural. I mean, they're just amazing, aren't they?
It's sodalite up until, I don't know, again, I've seen it in a much more opaque, cloudy sort of look, but this has got nothing about that around it, has it? It's like the Chinese willow pattern, or the typically English willow pattern, if you're talking about the English variety. You know, China and that, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really is.
Gorgeous.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Stunning deep colours. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Pop that with some lapis lazuli, and again, straight down, everything under a tenner until the end of the hour. So do of course take advantage. Right, I'm going to squeeze in an extra deal. I want to fit in at number 16, so a chance for you to get your tiger's eye. And tiger's eye, once again, if you did manage to get the malachite, there might be a couple of those left at £12.99. How great do they look? How great do they look together? I mean, they for me are just sort of like best friends. I just love those colours.
Have done a tiger's eye range in that same in that same collection, haven't they?
Yeah.
And yeah, they must have thought that as well.
Yeah, and again, perfectly autumnal, isn't it, in terms of the colours that we're seeing actually coming through this as well. With the mookai, it would really work as well, actually. So if you've got the mookai as well, oh my goodness, right, lowest price of the hour. I think it'll be your finale deal. So lowest price of the hour, £7.99. That is for 62 carats of your tiger's eye. I mean, you can just see, can't you, with that, the way that it really does have that beautiful tiger's eye effect as well, with the kind of, you know, you think of the beauty of your tigers and you think of their coat and you think of the colours, and that's exactly what you are, of course, getting to see in terms of in this gemstone. It's alive, it's captivated, comes with the tassels as well if you do want to kind of use those also. So it's kind of got everything you want, and today it's £7.99, and at £7.99. Not only wouldn't you expect tiger's eye, but you wouldn't really expect genuine gemstones, and yet you have got this here. You've got those chances, those opportunities. So well done on these. Every penny, every pound has come out. Right, if you want anything at all from this hour, if you want any of the last pearls that were available, if you want the deal of the day, anything from the first hour, you need to literally jump on the web. You've got about a minute to confirm on any of those bits, and then they'll all disappear. And the reason for that is because we're coming back to Viewer's Choice next. Now, as soon as I load the Viewer's Choice, you will be able to get your request straight in. You'll be able to let us know what you want to see. Now, every single price, apart from number 1, number 2, and number 3, is set, okay? So everything is set at the very, very lowest prices. You know, we always do kind of sale deals 4 o'clock till 5 o'clock, but 1, 2 and 3 will still be going lower. So get involved, send in your requests, let us know what you want to see, and we will absolutely follow your lead. So if you say, I want to see number 2, we'll get it in as quickly as we possibly can for you. Good luck, check out on any of the other bits as well. Don't miss out on it, and we'll be back with Viewer's Choice in a moment.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Now this coming Thursday, I think it's rather rude of my producer Tom, because apparently they've called it Fossil Day. And consequently, my producer Tom says I have to be the presenter because I'm the oldest. I mean, rude, really. But having said that, Fossil Day is going to be amazing on Thursday. Now, Thursday afternoon, I'm being joined by the fantastic Debbie Kershaw. She has got some embellished ammonite kits. It's going to be so awesome. We're also going to give you an amber showcase, of course, and also we will be bringing you, get this, dinosaur bone. So it is going to be absolutely fantastic. Make sure you join us from 1 p.m. this coming Thursday.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm absolutely thrilled to announce the launch of Resin Road this Saturday. Resin is a very exciting prospect, and we will be covering all types of resin during the coming months, but this particular Saturday we're going to kick off with UV resin. Very quick fix resin. It's literally a matter of pouring, adding and then curing. Fantastic for making jewellery, so I really hope that you'll join me this Saturday for a really, really, really exciting show.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
I'm absolutely thrilled to announce the launch of Resin Road this Saturday. Resin is a very exciting prospect, and we will be covering all types of resin during the coming months, but this particular Saturday we're going to kick off with UV resin. Very quick fix resin. It's literally a matter of pouring, adding and then curing. Fantastic for making jewellery, so I really hope that you'll join me this Saturday for a really, really, really exciting show.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time.
happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Hello. Oh my goodness, so excited. Always love Viewer's Choice, and why I adore this is because you can get so involved with us. So please do send in your messages, let us know what you want to see, and we will just follow your lead. So, you know, we tend to just work through them in order. It always feels like the safest and fairest sort of way to do this. And again, if we've showed something and you want to see it again, as long as we've got time in the hour, we'll always be happy to do that. Shall I show you the web? So I'll show you how to get involved. So if you go onto Jewellery Maker, click on Watch Live, and then just scroll down and you'll see everything that is available right there, okay? Everything apart from the top three, so apart from those citrines you've just seen, are at their set prices. They are all at their very, very lowest prices. Some of the bits in the show are really, really limited, so you will kind of find that bits sell out very, very quickly. So don't sort of wait. You can see the prices, you know, confirm on whatever you want, and then send in your requests. And just remember that you've got 55 minutes, because as soon as the top of the hour hits, everything sells out, okay? So, right, we are going to start immediately with our 3-star buys, okay? We're just going to kick straight off with these. They are your citrines. Now, all 3 of these are brand new, and all 3 of them are going to go lower, okay, than the price you can currently see. Now, sorry, which one did you want to start with? Right, these. Perfect. Let's start with these. So there's 3 strands. I would actually get... I've just seen as well, we're at $12.99, and I'm going, no, we're going to go lower, we're going to go lower. So we're at $12.99 and not your set price. Now, these are the rounds. They are diamond cut, every single one of them, which means that you've got those beautiful amount of facets. So you're really getting to experience the most incredible sort of amount of fire and sort of almost light that is just dancing through this wonderful amount of brilliance that we can experience. And the clarity on them. I mean, literally, they just look like we've caught the sun, don't they? And we've just sort of like captured it within every single one of these gemstones. It's very much like the sunshine is there. So even though it's kind of gone, we think it's raining at the moment from what we can hear, but it's, you know, it doesn't matter, because each time you see this, you're going to feel that kind of sunshine happiness, aren't you? And it's actually a cut that we can't sort of get for you that often, particularly in this gemstone. Brand new today. And how would you feel if I said we're going to take them to an under £10 deal? Okay, brand new, guaranteed under £10. Oh, not even just $8.99. 75 carats, Brazilian citrine in the diamond cut round, and we're at £8.99. Goodness gracious me, it's beautiful. Just absolutely beautiful. And it's the fact, really, with those sort of diamond cut as well, you can't believe the amount of light that dances off, I think, every single one of them.
Yeah, absolutely. I love citrine.
Such a, like, happy gemstone, isn't it? It's a sort of...
Yeah, they reckon if you've got citrine on you, you'll always have money in your pocket.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Right, buy it, me. There you go, Laura's got a citrine, she's going to be rich forever. We can't guarantee that, unfortunately, but hopefully. Oh my gosh, yeah, well, that's nice. I think in a lot of cases as well with things like that, it's sort of, you know, if you tell yourself that, it happens, you know. Manifest it and then it will happen. Honestly, I believe it. Right. So we are straight down on that at £8.99. Every penny, every pound has come out of that. No, but you know what? It is true. I've always, particularly when I was younger, it's a bit different now, because obviously I've got my little boy, and I think things become a bit more real as you get older, doesn't it? And you kind of get a bit more like stressed about things and probably not as confident in yourself. But so now money I do have to think about. But when I was younger, I moved to London on £30, and I literally had £30 in my bank, and I was like, me and my friend, we got 60 quid between us, and we were like, woohoo, off we go. We just moved to London, and we were like, we'll be fine. We just moved. We paid a deposit for our flat, and off we went with £60 between us. And they didn't even cover more than. No, we paid our deposit. We had to have that. We wasn't just in London, but that was all we had. We had no job. We had nothing to go to. We just wanted to go and live in London. And I obviously I worked as an actor, so it's sort of like my work was up and down at the time, but we were fine. We were fine, and I think it's just because we just knew we'd be fine. And
absolutely, positivity.
Yeah, exactly. So the citrine can be your positivity like that. That's what I would do. Right, let's come across to the square cut. Let's come across to this. It'd be really nice to get all three of these cuts together, really, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Jewellery Maker wasn't very old. I think it was about 12 months into Jewellery Maker. I had a kit with 3 strands of citrine in it. And I can honestly tell you, I made the best, in my opinion, the best piece of jewellery that for me personally, out of those 3 strands of, it was one big piece and it was divine.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's where I want to see it.
I'll never forget that piece of jewellery.
You could do that. So if you get these 3 strands, you could get something, you could create something absolutely magical. Also, I think what is lovely about citrine is I think it works with every skin tone.
Definitely.
You know, it's really one of those gemstones.
Sunshine gemstone, isn't it? You know, that and aquamarine together is gorgeous.
So I thought the last price was amazing at $8.99. No, we'll just go even lower. £6.99. It's brand new as well, what we're seeing here. You can see those golden hues. You can see the clarity that we've got there as well. And you know, in terms of this shape, what sort of things would you be inspired to do with this?
I was just actually thinking that, you know, it's really will enable you to make really contemporary looking jewellery. Yeah, they graduated, which is brilliant. I mean, I think basically my first inspiration would be a tiny little gold seed bead or metallic bead in between each one and restrand as it is. Just to give that little gap in between. But again, this is what you would find in a gallery gift shop. A piece of jewellery made up with this, because it's really contemporary on an ancient gemstone. Oh,
it really is. And I mean, at that kind of price tag as well, you know, if you did just restrand that, like we say, you kind of pop that on as your necklace, just put your little kind of little seed beads in between, that is just going to look gorgeous. And it's actually going to work every season. It's going to work with all of your outfits really as well, because this beautiful kind of delicate colour, you know, whether you'd kind of got it on, you know, it's just lovely, isn't it? And you can see when you move your sort of, you know, your body, your neckline as well, it sort of brings out that real personality of this gem as well.
It's that perfect Christmas day when you've, prior to lunch, you're sitting down there with your glass of Prosecco or whatever in front of that log fire. This is all my dreams of Christmas. And you're sitting there with that citrine on. Fantastic.
Okay, we're going to come to these as well. Now, these are bigger sizes than the others that we've seen, so we've got quite large sizes on these as well. Yeah, I don't know about the naming of this.
It's awful.
Cut. I don't really know why.
It's awful.
Yeah. I just feel like I don't really know why people would have chose to call long teeth. It just sort of puts in an image in your mind that isn't this at all, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, basically they are
elongated
nuggets.
That's what we
used to call them.
But you know, they've probably tried to contemporary it up. They're like, this sounds.
It might well be that when these are actually polished and stranded, and that the translation perhaps from Chinese or Indian is translated as teeth.
True, very, very true. Yeah, very true. All of these 100% natural. Again, a brand new opportunity. You can see, I mean, they're just wonderful, really, really big sizes that we can actually see in terms of this, and it's under a £5. 234 carats.
Yeah, I mean, typically I would buy 3 of these.
Me
I
too.
would thread them on to either beading thread or, because that's got wire through it, the ordinary beading thread, or a 0.4mm wire, and then twist them.
Oh, wow, yes.
And that's when they look fantastic, because they all sort of interlink, they're intercross.
Look at that. So you can actually sort of see, obviously, with you more strands, you'd be wanting to do that, but you can kind of get the idea of it there. I mean, it creates such a big look, doesn't it? It's, and I always love it, actually, with necklaces like that, because it is just really something you notice at a distance, up close. And even if you bought 3 of these, I mean, that's £15.
Yeah, exactly.
So every penny, every pound has come out of this. Well done. Rightio, we will move through your requests. So Elaine wants to have a look at number 40. So we'll kick off with that one with Linda.
We've got some of these shell pearl drops in deep midnight blue. The size of
$3.99.
8 by 11. Sorry, I'm not really very good at this. But these drops, basically for me, because they're top to bottom drilled, I pop a head pin in there. They make an absolute gorgeous drop from an earring or as an earring, and obviously little drops from pendants, etc. But basically, I would use these as little signature charm drops on if I was selling bracelets or jewellery of any kind, actually, that's on a beading thread. I would use these as a signature drop.
That would look lovely.
On each one, no matter what the gemstone is. But, you know, I mean, look at this.
Amazing colour.
The sheen on it and the depth of this. It's it's a midnight sky. That's exactly what it is. It's absolutely glorious, beautiful.
I'm just shocked for that amount as well, that you're getting it for £4.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's
£4, it's ludicrous, isn't it? You can put them sort of that sort of bulbous end to bulbous end as it's threaded, or you can put them tip to tip.
Yeah.
And create like a bow design. And again, sewing them onto. Don't forget that you can sew these things onto sort of the gorgeous Bardo neckline or scoop necklines. They look fantastic for the party season.
Oh my gosh, that really would look amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous.
I mean, for the party season as well, that kind of colour, because you're sort of thinking, you know, that would go with, you know, your golds or your reds or anything like that. It would just look amazing. A lot of pieces, just to let you know, are already selling out. You know, if you're on the web, you will see a lot of bits have already sold out. So I'd really push you to kind of jump straight onto the web and get whatever you want. Everything is already at its set price, so you don't need to wait for your request to come on. We'll get through them as quickly as we can, but we're always very, very busy on this hour, okay? Number 9, you want to have a look, collector. Yep, let's bring that up for you. Oh, this is nice. This is really pretty. Now, this is a brand new chance for you to be able to get this, and this is your rainbow moonstone. So actually, what you're getting to see here is that beautiful kind of moonstone look that we always see. But when you see that adolescence that actually comes through this as well, it's this kind of rainbow effect, this blue rainbow effect that just dances through. So every single colour will sort of be returning to your eye, actually, in terms of that. And I think actually with the size of these as well, because they're those 4mm, I mean, they'd look really nice kind of even as spacers if you want to kind of add that extra amount of colour.
Use them as spacers, but there's something called the beaded bead, which takes 12. And I'll cover it at some point in a show soon. But the blue rainbow moonstone, I think, for me, makes the most divine beaded bead, because as they get sort of ladder weave together, prior to pulling them together into the beaded bead, the sort of shillers and that, the angelurescent shiller, whatever it is in moonstone, tends to bounce off in each individual, and it's like magic. And again, the Romans thought these were literally moon drops.
But you can sort of understand it, can't you? Because the way that it looks, I mean, it'd be amazing if it actually was. Got a little. Although, if that was back from Roman times, we might have no moon left.
Exactly.
If it was falling from the sky.
Exactly. I think it regenerates, though.
Does it?
To be honest, I think the moon, it will regenerate. So these are moon drops,
I feel like I should have listened a bit more in school to certain things. Well done with that. Radio, more shell pearls you want to have a look at? Yeah, absolutely. Let's come across to number 41 for you.
These are going to be absolutely perfect to use with the drops. They're not. What colour are they? Champagne.
Champagne,
right, okay, champagne shell pearls. If you imagine one of these as that drop to, let me get them out again. One of those, I think these have sold out, but one of those above that as your drop earring would be absolutely gorgeous. Also as a drop from the whole necklace, neck piece made in these. Again, these are fantastic as a beaded bead, but they are particularly gorgeous for sort of any form of bridal wear, particularly useful in tiaras and combs and things like that, because rarely do you get a shell pearl of this size. So when you see it, it's just get it, because it's just going to be so useful.
And that colour as well.
That colour it's
divine, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, and that kind of, like you say, with bridal wear or kind of christening or anything like that, I just think it'd be absolutely phenomenal.
It's not like Purcell white, you know. sort of other washing powders are available. But it's just got that, it's like winter white is what I'm trying to think of. Yeah, it's absolutely glorious.
Yeah, it's almost like your ivory, you know, and kind of like off-white. It's kind of like that, isn't it, really? Right, 38, we're going to come to for Jane in Leicestershire.
I'm so pleased about this, Jane. I'm really pleased you asked for this course. It's amazing. I think we've got what? We've got 100. This is...
Oh, wow.
A metre. Is that a metre? No. It's far more than a metre.
100
inches. Whew, of tanzanite. And that's doubled, okay?
Oh, my
So
God.
you get that twice.
Wow.
And these are my favourite nuggets. Because just sort of saying about that cluster necklace again, it just makes the most amazing twisted necklace. I mean, look at that. Look at the quality of that tanzanite for a start off. Being chips and nuggets. These tiny, well, they're not tiny, but they are the most perfect chips because you tend to get, at this size, you tend to get that perfect tanzanite blue rather than them being any larger. And you've got 2.5 metres.
Oh my God.
9.99. That is quite ridiculous. I mean, can you imagine that gorgeous cuff bracelet?
Oh, God.
But again, you know, sort of you'll be able to get that into that gorgeous twisted design.
It's well oversubscribed.
It's just beautiful. Oh, okay.
About to sell out, Fiona. 36. Do you know what? This happens quite often. I think that's why I always give the last 2 boxes. I'm like, here you go.
Okay, I'm glad you asked for this one too.
Smile and nod.
Yeah. Is this highlight? Blue sapphire.
Oh my gosh!
Look at this.
Even better, Burmese as well.
Burmese sapphire. I mean. Do you know what? I've not done this with Burmese sapphire. I have not had the pleasure of getting this close and personal to a Burmese. Wow. That is very much dead ringer for cashmere sapphire.
Yeah.
It's absolute. It's graduated from 3.15 to 5. Oh, sorry, no, it's graduated to 3.15 to 5.3. So that's absolutely perfect. But this is the sort of quality of gemstones, the quality of sapphire that I would have professionally set into a tennis bracelet.
Oh, yes.
Because of the consistency of the colour is incredible. I can see why I thought it was highlight. It's got those sort of that deep, look, you see what I mean, why I thought it was highlight? It's got that deep cashmere blues and greys and silvers in there. It's just glorious. And at $19.99, really, it's unthinkable, that price for that quality.
Yeah.
It's a sapphire, and it's a blue sapphire.
Gosh,
and it's beautiful.
Isn't it? That's absolutely amazing. And the fact that it is Burmese as well. I mean, most people, I think, in the industry have never even had a chance to see Burmese sapphire up close.
Well, Burma's going to be getting increasingly difficult to get gemstones from for the foreseeable future. So if you see it, I recommend, if you can afford it, then buy it.
And I mean, at $19.99, it's absolutely incredible for 35 carats.
Yeah.
And it's a fact as well that all of them, that they've really all got that kind of beautiful depth of colour, and like you say, almost with that iolite kind of pleochrysm that looks like it's kind of coming out of it.
I mean, it really is incredibly sparkly. It's, to be honest, it's everything that I think that you want from a sapphire. It's that deep, mystical blue with that sort of hint of silvers and greys, and it's incredibly sparkly.
Isn't it? Oh my goodness, absolutely stunning. So do take advantage of that. You've got 40 minutes, that is all, to confirm on this, on anything else before the prices go up, so keep on sending through your requests whilst you can. Well done if you do get it. Bristol, 28. Yeah.
28. Oh my word! Oh my god! I've got to take the top off these. What have we got here? Exactly. I know we've got some jaspers.
So pink aventurine and zebra jasper, assorted shapes and sizes. Oh, it says you get 6, but you get an 8.
That's a match made in heaven, isn't
wow.
it? Look how well that zebra jasper goes with that gorgeous pink aventurine.
I love they're hand carved as well, those couple of top aventurines.
That aventuressence coming off of the aventurine is absolutely beautiful. It's, again, it's quite mystical, but look at this one here. I'm just going to get this one out because it's incredible. I've never seen I'm not used to this. I have never, ever seen... Let me hold it like this.
Yeah.
I have never seen a gemstone cut like that.
No.
Ever, 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 ever. And I think it's absolutely gorgeous because the little... What's happened is it's been cut here on these little rivets on the side, but can you see those rivets have then continued through the gemstone to the other side. Parallel lines are going through, so they've really thought about that, haven't they?
And usually when things are kind of hand carved, you see the price skyrocketing. So you could expect just that on its own to be at the price. Instead, you're getting, you know, 4 aventurines, 2 hand carved, and of course the 4 jaspers as well.
Absolutely. I mean, there's another one here. If we can just quickly go to this one as well. This one in the peach aventurine. Look at that one. Isn't it beautiful? It's so unusual. You know, we as a company have not had these in individually. I know that for a fact.
No, and they've got the drill holes already as well.
They've got the drill hole there, and they've got that detail carved into it, which is really, really nice.
That would look amazing as a pendant. You know, just like one simple pendant. I don't think you need anything else, really.
Absolutely, it would. It's just divine, isn't it?
Yeah, really is. The colour and just the way that the light is kind of coming through the aventurine, but also dancing off that kind of hand carving as well.
Isn't it beautiful?
Rightio, we are going to come across next to number 5. Let's come to this. Now, this is your jade. Now, it is, of course, going to be a bit more of a considered purchase because they are huge sizes of jade. It's type A, so it is the top grade that you can get of jade. So it means that this is completely natural. There's no kind of treatments or dyeing or bleaching or anything like that with this. And, of course, we always talk about the fact that with jade, this is the colour as well. It's the colour that people think of as being jade. It's the colour that kind of commands those premium prices. At $69.99, I mean, for all of that, I think that is a steal.
It's an absolute steal. It's type A. It's jadeite. It's getting more and more and more obvious in jewellery. Obviously, it's got a cultural thing about it, but it's becoming very prolific in jewellery making now. Jade is jadeite.
And they are the biggest sizes I've actually seen in rounds.
It's almost imperial, isn't it? Those dark greens.
Absolutely. 12 mil on each of them as well.
Huge.
And our founder, I mean, Steve Bennett, he always tells the story about the most expensive piece of jewellery he came across at a dinner party, and it was your jadeite. You know, it was your type A jadeite, and it was millions. It wasn't you know hundreds or thousands. It was millions. And look at that. I mean. That's all I would do. I think that looks 4 figures just by being restranded.
Absolutely. This is a gemstone that just stands on its own for lots and lots of reasons. With the trend with the mala necklaces, mala bracelets, it's definitely what you need for your guru bead.
Wow, so you are getting, let's just see how many there is. So there is an amazing 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32 as well. 32 of these. I mean, I'm just imagining as well, even if you just set one each, you know, 2 in earrings and had them as like gorgeous drops, how high-end, how exclusive they're going to look, but also the kind of price points that you could be charging for something like this.
Absolutely. I mean, if you are selling on, then I would definitely get your certificate of authenticity because there is, and you need to shop from somewhere that you know is reputable. Because with the advent of jade being so popular now, they are bringing some fakes onto the market. You have to be careful.
And of course, you know, really what you want is that type A, even if it is jade.
Definitely.
You don't really want it being dyed or bleached, particularly in the green colour. So you want it where it's naturally kind of formed in these beautiful kind of vivid colours that we're seeing here. As we say, some of them almost imperial-esque in those tones. Beautiful, beautiful hues that we can see. And it's $69.99 today. And, you know, well done to everybody who's already managed to check out on this. I've got the last opportunity, I believe, to be able to get this. I've got 8 of you currently looking at it. Final chance. Well done if it's you that gets it. Let's come to this. Let's come across to this. So one of our, you know, I always think this is Larimar is something that just takes you right across the Dominican Republic where it comes from. And if you ever have been, of course, on any cruise ships kind of near to the Dominican Republic, you will know the kind of prices that Larimar commands out there. It is such a considered gemstone, and that's what always shocks me when we can stand here and say to you, well, today you can have 100 carats at £7.99. It's just just beautiful. It's tranquil. It's kind of summer days that are kind of moving through this as well. And every single one of these has its own little personality. So you can kind of choose the exact ones that you kind of want to set together as well with them. And I don't know, I always think viewer's choice on these hours, between 4 and 5, it's sort of like if you want to stock up to kind of build your stash, it's the hour to do it, because it's always these amazing rock bottom prices on everything.
But any gemstone that's one locational, then if it's at a steal of a price like this, then, you know, it's just a cup of coffee and a really nasty sandwich probably. And then take it, don't even think what you're going to do with it, just have it there in your stash.
Oh, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £7.99, one-off postage and packaging fee, of course, between midnight and midnight. So if you'd like to multi-buy on that, you absolutely can do. And there is a full 100 carats on that one. Well done if you've got that one. Okay, I'm going to come across this. It's a brand new low price. So it's never been at the price that's about to come onto your screen. Now, this is your natural ruby. Less than 10% of any ruby is natural. Most of it does have to be treated. You know, it's kind of expected with ruby really to bring out its colour, but this is natural, and you can see it's got those amazing sort of vivid deep reds that we've got there. Some of them have incredible clarity, and I always think that ruby is sort of one of them gemstones. I mean, I love, you know, a real selection of gemstones, but ruby is one of them that everyone knows. So if you make somebody something in ruby, they're automatically going to love it and sort of expect it to have been very expensive.
Absolutely, yeah, it's one of the top 5, isn't it? Or previously, it's certainly been the top 4.
Yeah. I mean, when I first started working for the company, I remember my sort of like final audition, I was put on when we used to have the American channel on there, and they just basically said, here you go, talk about these things. And I was like, I've never heard of any of these gemstones. I was like, oh my goodness. So I was like, this is a beautiful blue, or, you know, this is... and it's because obviously I didn't know all of these things existed. But of course, you knew your ruby, you knew your diamonds, you knew your emeralds, and then you've sort of learnt about everything else kind of as you've done the training. But that's why I always think that when you get those kind of top fours...
Everybody knows that sort of these are what used to be called a precious gemstone, and then everything else was semi-precious. And in some locations, it's still called semi-precious. But I know Steve wanted it to be, they're all precious gemstones. And that's exactly what Steve wanted to do, was to bring a mass of gemstones to people that had never heard of them, so they didn't know their beauty.
Yeah, which is just so fantastic, because you sort of think, wow. And I think with ruby as well, you know, you could then put this with something that maybe somebody doesn't know as well. And I mean, like that moonstone we saw, I think alongside that would look gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. It really would, actually.
Really brighten it, wouldn't it? Well done if you've got that one. We've still got so much to fill in. We've only got half an hour, so there's half an hour for you to check out. Of course, as soon as the end of the hour hits, all the prices go up, so do of course take advantage as quickly as you can. £5 for fluorite. Okay. Now, we have got all of the colours coming through this. Look at the clarity that we have got as well. We have got those vivid deep purples, we have got those kind of greens, we've got the sort of lighter pinks as well that we've got. We've got sort of the bicoloured fluorites that we've got as well. And remember, of course, they are fluorescent, so every single one of these will fluoresce, okay? All of these will fluoresce, and the light will absolutely dance throughout sort of all of these, and it will hold from the daylight right into your midnight lighting. And 55 carats of that at £5. I've just got Sarah buying 4 of those. Louisa's getting 2. Massive congratulations on these. Monica's got 4 as well. Kathy's managed to get 2. Loads of people multi-buying on these. I'd do the same. It is a one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so do take advantage. Well done. Right, we're going to come to 39 next.
Oh, I'm really pleased about again.
Linda is literally, if you could see, Linda has been...
so uncanny, I tell you.
She's been like...
It's so uncanny. I just have not seen this gemstone in, like, forever. This is golden tiger's eye. And what a specimen it is. Look at that. I mean, it's no less than glorious. 10mm rounds. The chatoyancy is phenomenal. Cherry-picked gemstones there without a shadow of a doubt. Golden tiger's eyes is one of the 7, I think, wonders of the world, and I've not seen it for ages. As soon as I spotted it in my box, I was giving out the signs to you guys out there. So please
play this. It's too good not to.
But it's just astonishingly beautiful. I mean, if you imagine this gemstone, you know, around a Christmas party time and that, it's just so incredibly luxurious, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can you imagine that with the ambers that we had earlier?
Yeah.
As well,
That would look nice.
I mean, it is phenomenally a magical gemstone. It really
and every
is.
slight movement, I mean, you're even seeing it here in the studio.
Every movement, you get a different...
dances, doesn't it?
Yeah,
like with that chatoyancy.
different phenomena coming from it. It really is... well, it says on the can, it's very tiger's eye.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's glorious. At $8.99, well, I don't think there's anything to think about.
No. For 10 mils as well at $8.99. I mean,
literally bite your head off for those. I would if I was a tiger.
They're over allocated as we'd expect. Sticking with 10 mils, we're going to come across to 21. I actually think that this would go really well in terms of the colour as well. They've almost gone. It's almost sold out. So if you want to get involved, be very, very fast because it's your malachite, okay? And it's just gorgeous, isn't it? You know, we saw earlier how quickly the malachite sold out in the last hour, and you know, it is one of our most popular gemstones that we can bring to you at the moment. You can see there is the most amazing kind of banding as well, which you see so much better on the bigger sizes. I've actually not seen this size of malachite since I've been here.
Well, no, it's incredibly rare to see malachite like this, but isn't it gorgeous? Because you can see all that banding.
Yeah.
And you can actually get, you know, the phenomena effect of the gemstone. I mean, this is a gemstone that Fabergé loved. And obviously the World Cup, the base of the World Cup, so it's got to be very important, hasn't it? Because for that.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, I've only got 15 chances on this, so we are very limited. Anna's got it, Jane's there, Christine, Veronica, Susie, Louisa, Carla, Kathy. And obviously with this as well, you could make so many different pieces because you've got so many in this strand. So you might be thinking, well, do you know what? I'm going to have a stretchy. You might then think, oh, I'll have some earrings. Then you might be thinking, oh, I'm going to sort of make a drop necklace and all of that. You can make from one piece.
Piece of jewellery that you're thinking of, but do you know what? I don't know. I think but these high-end gemstones, like, you know, your malachite in particular, and some of the other gemstones that have been on today, they just look so right and stretchy.
Yeah.
You know, the simplest piece of jewellery, whatever, but you can see it yourself.
Yeah, I know. And it's the fact, I mean, with this, you would be making sort of a couple of stretchies as well out of £22. I mean, so you could make yourself one and your best friend one.
Absolutely.
And they just, oh my gosh, honestly.
Stunner of a gemstone.
This size, like you said as well, it's the fact that you can really see that detail, and we talk about with the banding, kind of just even better. I think the bigger the size, the more you're getting to actually experience that. Veronica, well done. Lillian is there. Pat is there. Yvonne is there. You've got it. Anna's got it. Christiane's got this as well. I'm down to the last 4, okay? So we are down to the final 4 chances. 400 carats of this. It is an exceptional quality that we're seeing there. Biggest size of malachite I've ever seen. And, you know, we know, like we've been saying all show, at the moment, this is one of those gemstones that has risen in popularity more than anything else. You know, it's one of those gemstones where prices have hiked. So, well done if you've got that. Right, continuing with big sort of sizes of stones, let me come across to this because these are huge. Absolutely huge. Look at that. You can see from a distance. These are your 14 mil, okay, so even bigger than what we've been showing you with the 10 mil, and they are ruby zoisite that you get. So you get those amazing greens as well as those kind of beautiful flashes of reds that actually come through these. That's $9.99 for 325 carats. That's where we are.
It's just incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, this is it comes from the same family as tanzanite, doesn't it? But it's got that sort of added thing of having that ruby in it, so it will work brilliantly with your tanzanite because it's the same family. But can you imagine putting those rubies with it?
Oh, that would look so nice.
Yeah, that really would be a special.
I mean, 325 carats at $9.99 is unbelievable. But yeah, like you say, if you've got those rubies and you kind of just intersperse them, that will just bring out the kind of reds of this as well, work with the greens. And that is just a phenomenal look. I mean, that's one of the biggest, boldest looks you could possibly get. And I mean, just the price, isn't it? I mean, what we're looking at, 3.25p a carat at £10. That's absolutely unbelievable. Right, if you've got any final requests, let us know. You've got 20 minutes to get them in. And 20 minutes to check out on anything before all of your prices do, of course, go back up. So take advantage.
Did you say 29, Laura? Wow. Wow! I built a sandcastle.
Oh, I love this.
Isn't it
Selenite
beautiful?
tower. I launched this with Mineral Man.
Yeah, that's right. It's a Mineral Man piece, selenite. Basically, it's been carved out of the selenite. So, I mean, when I move it, can you see? It almost has a moonstone effect. What I love about this piece is its artisan appearance. I think it's very primitive. Is the word I'm looking for. And obviously the gemstone's primitive as well, so it's just absolutely
And do you know as well,
amazing.
if you pop that under, if you want to, the light, and I don't know, are we able to take the light down a tiny bit in the studio just after the light comes through? Because just wait until you see this glow after it's kind of put, because you can put this on a light box if you want to. So if you just put
if I put it underneath,
put the torch underneath it. You see, it's just on my phone, the torch, and if you just almost like stand it on top of it, like put it right down, just stand it up.
Okay.
And it should, when you take the lights down. I mean, obviously you wouldn't put it on your phone.
It will.
But when we were showing this before, it literally like brings this amazing glow. Oh, our electric's broke. We can't turn it down.
Well, we've got electricity problems here. In some parts of the building there's none, and in other parts there's some, and we can't turn it off.
Yeah, we're working on the generator, so it'll be because we're working on the generator. But you can see that light that's coming through.
You see that now? Yeah. That glow. That's what you get completely through it when you put it over the light.
So a lot of people use it almost as like a night light.
Exactly. That would be fantastic as a night light. You get that frostiness that comes very Lord of the Rings type, and it's beautiful.
It's incredible, isn't it?
$14.99. I mean, that much selenite with that much amount of work that's gone into it, and that amount of emotion that it renders from you is for £15 bonkers, isn't it?
And a lot of people obviously work with the crystals with this. And Janie Bennett, she's got so obviously Steve's sister. She's got a Facebook group if you want to go on there and join that. And she kind of works with selenite. So if you kind of want to kind of sort of learn a bit more about it, you can always do that on the Facebook with Janie as well, because she commissioned some heart ones and things like that I've kind of brought to the shows before as well, and it's just an incredible gemstone, so much kind of sort of power and positivity in it as well. So well done. Right, 31 for Zoe in Nottinghamshire. Well, my best friend Zoe in Nottinghamshire.
Oh, again, it's like bingo today.
You've got so much exciting bits.
For me. Yeah, this is absolutely stunning strand of
blue tourmaline.
I've never seen a complete strand. I promise you, I've never seen a blue strand.
Neither have I.
A complete strand. I've seen blue tourmaline, but I've
ones or
never
twos kind of in a strand.
Seen
wow.
A strand.
That's natural as well.
And it is faceted. Yeah, Jake this morning, if you watched this morning, Jake had the parade of tourmalines on, which were absolutely stunning. And basically, this is getting there, isn't it, to parade? It's
amazing.
What a delicious strand to work with for a jewellery maker. If I'm just putting my sleeve up now, it's simply because I just want to put it on my wrist. Yeah. And as a double stacker with like, let's say, a little silver charm in there or something. I mean, it's... You know what?
I'm going to go even lower. Zoe, who has just got it, well done. Wow. Kalisha has just got this. Anne's there, Gloucestershire, Fiona. We've got loads of you coming through. Under a tenner. For the first one that both of us have seen, a blue tourmaline.
I feel I should apologise to this strand of gemstones for the price.
I do that sometimes. You think it's too low for it.
Yeah, well, it is really, but just forget that and appreciate this beautiful blue tourmaline, because to have that many in one go, I can honestly assure you, is very rare.
Well, even on that beautiful tourmaline strand we said earlier, I didn't see one of that colour on that whole strand of the multicoloured tourmaline.
No, I mean, look at that. Look at the sparkle in it. It's just, it's sort of, it goes through blues to almost emerald, like Colombian emerald greens, and then these gorgeous sort of midnight blues. It's just beautiful.
Gosh, it's
it really is. It's a privilege to have that amount of blue tourmaline.
And it's the facets as well that are working so well with it.
Insult at $9.99, I'm afraid.
Well done. Keep on coming through. 15 minutes. That is it. And then all of the prices go up. So make sure that you are checking out. Rightio. Let's come across to this. Now I've got a couple of chances on your satellite beads. So always the sort of most popular cut that we can actually bring to you. It's a absolute fan favourite. Normally, as soon as we put satellite beads on, they just sell out, and it works gorgeously with this Kunzite. It's just, oh my goodness. I just think because of the amount of kind of facets that you actually get in the satellite beads, the uniqueness of the shape, it just brings so much light off every single one of these gemstones, and you get that beautiful pink that is just kind of coming through with all of these. It's just understandable, I think, why satellite beads are just so popular, because they're unlike any other cut, and I think so few people have actually ever even been able to come across satellite beads before, and yet you can get them at these incredible prices. So £20, 200 carats of your Kunzite satellite beads that we're seeing here as well. So they are the bigger sizes of our satellite beads, where there are 9 by 10 mil that we've got, and that is just a huge strand that we're seeing there. Absolutely wonderful with the space as well. Look at that. I mean, it's almost like lilac in its colour. It's kind of the colour that we rarely see in any of our gemstones, and yet you've got those chances, you've got those opportunities right there. Absolutely. Very few of those that are available, so well done. I have got one other chance for your satellite beads. I think they'd work really nicely together, so I'll just give you these a quick look at as well. How are these a tenner?
Exactly. So, oh look at that. That is just beautiful.
Wow. That is beautiful. And the serpentine, it's not even something we see often at all.
No, it's not something we see often, and when we do see it, it's normally a lot more diluted in colour.
Yeah, absolutely. That almost looks peridot, you know.
Yeah, it almost looks peridot. Yeah, it is. It's absolutely beautiful. I think that would look absolutely amazing as a piece of jewellery.
Absolutely. I'm sort of just picturing these actually as just, you know, one drop earring, and kind of just having those sort of similar to, you know, like the pearls that you did in the earrings.
Yeah.
You just had that, but sort
Just
of
the
this
one.
instead of pearls, just the one. It's all you need.
Absolutely, and it would be an absolute stunner, wouldn't it? And again, it would look really considered.
Yeah, absolutely. And especially this cut, because, you know, so many people will say, God, where is that? Like, where's it from? How have you managed to get something like that? And, you know, you always just keep it a secret that you paid a tenner. Sort of like, you just never mention that.
I think just on the strength of the cut, it's a viable purchase for anybody, you know. But when you've got a gemstone like serpentine of that quality, then it's just an absolute winner.
And 170 carats across this strand, so 38 centimetre strand with 170 carats of serpentine. And like Linda said, I mean, the actual saturation of each of these serpentines, you just don't normally see it. You don't normally get that chance at all. So wonderful, vivid, deep colours. A £10 price point opportunity. We are very much kind of last few moments now to be able to confirm on any of these bits before all the prices go up, so do take advantage whilst you can on every single one. Right, we're going to quickly speed in number 4. I've had a few requests for that one, so let's come across to this opportunity. Now, this comes in that lovely little presentation box that you can see, and this is our yellow diamonds that we've got. So it's the real deal, it really is. Look at that, the amount of yellow diamonds that we can actually see in that is, oh my gosh, amazing.
It is amazing, isn't it?
Oh my word.
I mean, those are basically canary diamonds, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And actually, with coloured diamonds, since that Argyle mine closed, which obviously produced around 90% of the world's coloured diamonds, we've seen prices going up by sort of 600–700% in just the last few months, and we're giving you this chance. It's on split pay. You know, it absolutely means that it shouldn't have been on 3 split pay. What's 3 split pay normally coming at? What price? Okay, so the triple split pay comes in at $79.99 plus, so that means that this should be $79.99 or more. And that's why triple split pay is still coming. It's sold out. Of course it has. Of course it has. Should never be under 50. Well done. That is incredible. Very happy for you. Right, number 12. Let's come across to this. Let's come across to the beautiful aquamarine. 62 carats of aquamarine at £12.99. And these are just all perfectly matched, as you can see there. Every single one has got a stunning colour. It's got a gorgeous clarity that we can see on that as well. And I think aquamarine is one of those gemstones where just everybody adores it, because it's got such a kind of calming quality to it.
It's such a beautiful colour. I would most definitely, if I bought those the yellow diamonds, I would make some waterfall earrings with the aquamarine and the diamonds.
Gosh, you can imagine how that would look. Oh my gosh, they'd work so well together. So if you did get them, add this on. It is of course that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. There is 10 minutes left, that is all now, to get in any final requests, to check out anything, because if it's sitting in your basket and the end of the hour hits, everything goes back up in price. So you won't be able to get these kind of chances, these deals at that time. Well done if you've got that one.
Oh, we've got 2 strands of beautiful freshwater rice pearls here. We've got one in like a... I'll take the first one first, shall I? Which is the white. Perfect, absolutely perfect these are for drop earrings. Again, because of the fact that they're a rice-shaped pearl, they're quite a bulbous rice-shaped pearl, so they're absolutely beautiful for bridal wear. But again, just around the neckline, just a simple restrand, and I mean at $14.99, freshwater cultured pearls. It's really not a major sort of decisions made for you. Again, most of the strands that come into this hour, I think basically, if you can afford them, get them and think about what to do with them afterwards.
Yeah, 100%.
Most definitely. And you're getting 2 strands because you're getting these beautiful peach.
Strand.
The gorgeous peach ones. I'll put them both together this time. So you've got, basically, what you've got now is you've got Mother of the Bride and Bride, haven't you, there?
Yes.
You've got Mother of the Bride with peach, and you've got the bride here, whether it's earrings or whether it's part of a neckline piece. You know, and at $14.99 for 2 strands, bonkers, isn't it?
Okay, we're well over allocated.
Yeah.
They're about to sell out any second, so well done if you do manage to get one of those. Less than 10 minutes, that is where we are until everything disappears. Now, how about jasper in your brick cut? And we are at £6 today. Now, you've got all of the colours of jasper that we can really see in this. So we've got the beautiful pinks, we've got the greens that we can see there. I love fancy jasper because it just feels like such a personality gem. You know, you've got every kind of unique kind of colour quality that we can actually see kind of coming through these as well. And you know, some of them kind of look like imperial jade, some look like your moss and snow jade, some looks like kunzite, you know, some kind of remind you of emerald. It sort of just has that mix of so many wonderful gemstones in terms of the colours.
What I like about fancy jasper is it always has these like little sesame seed inclusions in them, which look, you can see it there, like all. And I just think that's absolutely glorious. But there aren't that many gemstones that you can actually say, right, this if I've got this in my collection, I've got something to make a man's piece of jewellery from. And fancy jasper, you always can.
Yeah, that's so true. And I think that's what's great because, like you say, a lot of the time, you know, certain pieces you think, oh, you know, they're not, sort of unisex or anything like that. And this certainly is, particularly in this cut as well.
Yeah,
it's quite a strong cut,
very
really.
Strong cut for
that we've got in that. So today, £5.99 for an amazing 110 carats. Remember, final 8 minutes. So if you do have any last requests, send them in, and we will try and speed them in for you. Let's come across to this now. In terms of kind of party season, Christmas season coming up, I'm like, wow. This is the moment, right? This for me is, it just sums it up. It's so glamorous, it glistens, it sparkles, particularly at this kind of size when you have got those gorgeous facets on it. And I just think that looks like it has literally walked straight out of Chanel. You know, it's very much that kind of Chanel gemstone that we get to see with it being that black spinel. It's just delightful. And, you know, £4.99 there, you know, wear that as a little strand, you know, have that as a necklace. You are going to get so many comments, and I always think with this as well, it looks lovely if you you know, if you pop quite a large pendant sort of into that and then have this as the sort of neckline piece as well. It's beautiful. So a wonderful opportunity to kind of get making ahead of Christmas, whether it's for yourself, for friends, for family, and it's £5 today for your black spinel. I always think it tops black diamonds.
I do, because of its lustre. It's more lustrous than a black diamond. But if you, in the pearls that we had in the kits, the ones with the cubic zirconias in, so the ones I did, the 2 black pearls, can you imagine popping that in? to drop the black pearl from. Wouldn't that be something special?
Yeah, that would look so amazing, wouldn't it? The kind of, the way that would just sort of drop down as well. Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, probably one of those spinels on that. So you've got your zirconia, then you've got your black spinel, and then you've got your pearl.
Your pearl there as well. And it's £5. Well done to Pat, to Nicola, Derbyshire getting 3, Highlands have got this, Elaine, Karen, well done to Karen Ann. Lots of you still coming through on that. Take advantage. Right, requesting for a chain, so we'll come to that next.
Oh my goodness me, this is a chain and off. Absolutely, this is gold vermeil, and it is a 18-inch box chain, so it is gold on sterling silver. This is your go-to chain really for if you just want to pop on a charm drop, or let's say like a Pandora type bead, you know, that has the little channel through the centre. Or, I mean, this would look amazing with that blue ombre amber.
Oh my gosh.
It will have the strength. The box chain is really elegant, and it is also incredibly strong by the nature of being a box chain. So absolutely anything on it is amazing. But at $14.99, I know when I first started making jewellery, I was getting my metals, precious metals, from our jewellery quarter in Birmingham, and a chain like this would then have cost me around about £50 without a shadow of a doubt. And I would have thought that would have been a great buy then, and that's going back 12, 13, 14 years. And it's a beautiful standalone chain as well, you know, with it's got your soldered bolt ring clasp on, so that's not going anywhere. It's beautifully soldered. You can see there, just on that little oval, the 925 stamp.
18K of silver.
It's it's just basically it's a piece of jewellery ready to go. You can pop something on it, or you can wear it standalone, and it'd be absolutely stunning.
And like you say, at that price as well,
absolutely.
for 18 karat gold over silver, I mean, it's just even now you see very considered prices from elsewhere. You know, the likes of Pandora, Tombow, Sabo. You know, those places who bring gorgeous chains like this, but you're not going to get it at £15.
No. Oh no, absolutely not. No, I mean, if you did, just go back and buy tons.
Yeah, exactly. Multi-buy.
You just won't. And as I say, box chain I think is one of my favourite because it's strong, but it looks delicate.
Yeah,
that's
and it gives
a
real lovely sort of amount of light that sort of dances off it as well.
Definitely. Beautiful.
Yeah. Well done, of course, you managed to get that. Congratulations. Right, let me come across to this one next, just trying to fit in as much as we possibly can. I mean, we're down to the final 5 minutes, so it's very much where if you've got anything in your baskets, remember, as soon as the top of the hour hits, it all disappears this hour and everything will go, so you've got to confirm as quickly as you can. Now, this is our amethyst and our citrine that we can see here. You know what, I really like that. I really like that you've kind of got the mix there, because you can either use these gemstones together, or you can hand pick out the ametrines, the amethysts and the citrines, and kind of make your mind up.
Exactly, and it would be absolutely amazing strand to have if you've got any ametrine, which is the mix of both stones together. Mother Nature's mixed the two together. That would be phenomenal, wouldn't it? So you could either have a piece with your amethyst or a piece with your citrine on the ametrine.
Yeah, 100%. And just colours that really do work together as well. I mean, they're just, it's just popping, isn't it, with colour. Well done. We've got 3 final minutes of the show, trying to fit the last couple of bits in for you. The last couple of requests, we'll do our best. Absolutely do our best in terms of these.
Ooh. Most amazing strand of 4mm beryl. I mean, beryl is a family actually of stones. You've got your morganite, you've got aquamarine, to name the really sort of ones that everybody knows. You've got goshenite, heliodor, emerald, absolutely. So yeah, absolutely. Who would have thought emerald would have been? It's amazing, isn't it, to think that. This is a particularly beautiful strand for, I mean, I was talking about weddings, mother of the bride and that, but beryl at sort of 4mm rounds, it's a pretty combination having mixed beryl on it. So imagine that as little bridesmaids' gifts.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
You know, again, it lends itself again to little stretchy bracelets. It lends itself to stacker bracelets, fantastic gifts. when you think that there are so many gemstones in there, high-end gemstones in that one.
Lovely, lovely, like pastel colours that we're seeing there as well.
Beautiful.
I'm going to squeeze in one final piece here. Let me just quickly squeeze in number 13 because this is just, oh my gosh, it's just gorgeous. I can't not fit this in, okay? So we're going to give you a quick look at this. This is your Amazonite £6 opportunity, and they are your star cuts, which I always know is so, so popular to be able to see your star cuts. You've got them there. Every single one has got that incredible sort of way the light is moving off each of those facets. So it's a stunning, stunning opportunity, and we are at £5.99. So every single penny, every single pound, of course, has come straight down on those. So, you know, snap them up, snap these up, snap anything else up as well, because we've literally got the last couple of minutes and then all of the prices will go up. So take advantage whilst you can. Check out your baskets. Don't kind of sit back and think, oh my gosh, I've missed out. Now I've got to pay a more considered price. So well done to all of you on everything that you have got. And well done. And thank you so much, Linda.
That's a pleasure. Can I quickly get in the last 40 seconds?
Yes.
Please join me on with Elle on Saturday morning from 8 till 11 for the launch of UV resin.
Oh, very exciting. Oh my gosh, that will be amazing. So that's Saturday morning. I'm on after that as well, so you can kind of stay on all day. I'm back with you Saturday and Sunday from 1 o'clock. And if you got the pearls today, I just want to say a massive congratulations once again, because they are absolutely incredible, and I just can't wait. I know we both can't wait for you to actually get them home and see them in person. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day, and we'll both be back on Saturday to see you then.
Everyone! Start by time for the chrysoprase in this gorgeous necklace prepared by our in-house designers. Joanna Sue! Ho! Very Egyptian, those colours, aren't they? Egyptiano. The lapis, I think, was in the viewer's choice house, so I hope you got it in the last hour. Look at the, because for me, do you know what? And the first time I ever saw this gemstone, you see it and you just automatically think, yeah, well, that's beautiful. It's dyed. It's dyed, but it's beautiful, and I want it. It's dyed to make it look like imperial jade. I'm just gonna grab an image quickly. You know when things are dyed to look like something? I'm gonna just find. Here we go. Okay, images. I'm just going to show you this image here of, oh gosh, well, which one should I go for? There's so many. I'm going to go for that one. Come on. Here we go. So there's imperial jade. This imperial jade bangle is probably priceless. You know, it's just, it was absolutely superb. And then we've got this. And you instantly think, well, this has been dyed to look like that, yeah? Anyone would think that. A bit like your blue dyed magnesite that's dyed to make it look like turquoise, yeah? Or your blue, or your green onyx that's dyed to make it look like top quality emerald or Russian diopside, yeah? This is natural. Totally natural. Absolutely natural. Isn't that beautiful? I love this with gold. I love it with gold. I think it looks rich, it looks regal, it does look like imperial jade. And if you love it, if you find yourself affected by the colour of imperial jade, as in what that colour signifies, that kind of apple kingfisher green, it's just incredible, isn't it? This does it. And it does it for a fraction of the price, and it's doing it naturally, okay? So, chrysoprase all the way from Tanzania. I love it. Totally natural, totally beautiful, totally gorgeous, and totally affordable. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. This is going to fly out the door. We've got a loose gemstone price avalanche coming up in this ad, just to let you know, everyone. This is amazing. Starting off, $14.99. Oh my word! That's so good. That is so good. It's got that glow. It's got that inner glow. It's got that gorgeous kind of imperial jade glow. Let's face it, it's just incredible. I've got people checking out already. I've got interest there. But guess what? Deals, 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 not your price. We're going to go down below a tenner. If you love the thought of this going down below £10, get it now. Add it to your order. This is going to go nuts. This is going to go completely and utterly bonkers. You've got 45 seconds and then the price is going to go down. Go, 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 go. Here we go. Susan's got 2. Anne in Anglesey, Maker in Cumbria, Maker in Cardiff, Jennifer in Surrey. Loads up. Sue's just taken another one. Well done. Sandra in Warwickshire. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, you have got 25 seconds and then the price is going to go down below a tenner. Have a look at this gemstone in the rough. Oh my gosh, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. I tell you what it looks like. It looks like those gorgeous kind of thermal mineral spas in Iceland, doesn't it? Not that I've ever been to. You've been there. You've been to the Blue Lagoon Thermal Spa. Oh, you've been to the airport. Or in Reykjavik. Great. Good story, Tom. Right. $8.99. Yes! There you go. Anne in Anglesey's taken 3. Patricia, Jennifer's got 3. Linda, Joyce, Janet, Rapuanti, well done to Jean. You've got 2 in your baskets. Jacqueline, Melanie. It looks like Imperial Jade, but at a fraction of the price. And it's doing it naturally. That is amazing. Gemma in Bedfordshire. Antoinette. Suji. Well done to you, my lovely. Christine, Jacqueline, Melanie, Linda. Joyce. Check out. Jennifer's taken 3. Suji, you've taken 2. Do you know what? And at $8.99, fair play. You know, when you've got... See, look at it against the skin. Look at what it does against the skin. It's so bright and vivid. Now, coming up in this hour as well, I just want to show you this with it because it's going to look amazing. Oh, baby, baby. Doesn't that look epic? It's a really, really good colour combination, that is, isn't it? And it just appears to me that the tanzanite and the chrysoprase are the same kind of saturation level, aren't they? The same kind of saturation level. I've got a tanzanite kit coming up in this hour. We're very excited about that. That's coming up in this hour. $8.90. When are we going to play that, by the way? Do you know what? Can we do it next? Because the two of them, look, and I've got it with rose gold spaces as well. So just look at all of that together. Doesn't that look great? Doesn't that look amazing? That looks so good. I love all of that together. That looks so expensive. Looks so expensive. 20 chances left. Well done. Yeah, the rose gold really, yes, it does. It pulls them together. I suppose this is like a bluey green. And then you've got your bluey colour there. And then with your rose gold, woo, all over the desk. Oh, no. Oh, man. What a mess. Right, okay. Let's get these. Don't worry, it's close to being a sellout, everyone. Oh, what a terrible mess. Oh, dear me. Well done. We've got 12 chances left. Well done. 11 chances left now. Well done, everyone. These are great, great, great deals for you today. Well done. Absolutely superb. Final sit down into single figures. Oh, gosh, Carol. There we go. Right, there we go. Just leave that there now. Well done. Well done, Janet. You've just taken 2. Corolla, Faye, Jacqueline's taken 2. Antoinette, Tony has taken 2. Janet, Zoe, Patricia's got 2. Sue's got 2. Linda's got 2. Jennifer's got 3. Anne's got 3. Oh, my word. All that. Susan's got 2. Sorry. Christine, you've got 2 now. All of these multi-bidders. I need Hazel, Lisa, Stephanie, Bernadette, Catherine, Goulet. I need Gillian, Maker in County Antrim, Jennifer, Gemma and Jean all to check out. Well done. That is absolutely wonderful, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous strand there at $8.90.